Yo, shout out Army! Happy Friday and happy eve of 4th of July. Luna says hi. Luna, can you speak? Alright, yeah, Luna can speak, absolutely. Luna says hi. How we doing today, folks? How we doing? I hope everybody's doing fantastic. I am great. It is wonderful. It is considered a holiday today, so I didn't work. Fantastic. Got a bunch of other stuff done, right? Recorded some content for you mad lads and lasses. Absolutely. And I mean, had a good morning overall and just chilled. It was fun. It was delightful. And I hope everybody has a fantastic 4th of July. Do not blow yourselves up here, folks. Do not blow yourselves up, right? Yeah, you often hear of these firework-related injuries. Well, just try to be safe and try to keep your limbs intact, of course, my friends. But do enjoy 4th of July. It is America's 250th anniversary, right? It's our 250th year, so it's a big one. So have fun, family, friends, whatever 4th of July means to you. Enjoy it. It is, of course, this weekend. I myself, we're going to go see some family and friends. And we're going to have some beverages. We're going to get some hopefully nice weather. And we're just going to chill and, I guess, appreciate. Just appreciate, absolutely. So that is the plan tomorrow. But tonight, my friends, we have on the docket, once again, Teamfight Manager 2. And this game, I streamed it last week. Had an absolute blast with you guys. Like, absolute blast. Like, it was a great stream. I had a ton of fun. I think you guys were having fun. And I suppose you sort of factor in all of those elements. And it's going to result in us streaming it again tonight. And we're going to just pick up where we left off. So if you are unaware of where we left off, you're going to have to watch the first stream. It is still up on the channel, of course, if you want to see how we got here. But we are continuing on, and hopefully, my friends, just hopefully, we have ourselves a championship MOBA esports team. I guess we're definitely going to find out. We got all kinds of players in this, right? All kinds of players. Got some of those very players in chat right now. And yeah, we're just going to see if we can unlock something real strong here. Get some new units to use, find some new synergies. And of course, rely on our boys like the Hares. We got our boy Pookie Bear. We got T Mindscapes, Dustin Manbro, and we also have Dave Grohl. That's right, the lead singer from the Foo Fighters. Plays bottom lane for us in this MOBA world. So good stuff happening here. We're gonna get the team back together, and I do want to move with some speed here tonight because I mean if we can get to the chip, right? If we can collect the chip, we're gonna see if we can do that right here this evening. Now maybe it results in a third stream. I guess I don't know, but when I counted, I think we had like 10 matches left or 10, 11 matches left. And then it was playoffs. So let's do our best here tonight with some Teamfight Manager 2. But before we hop in, let's see who's in chat. So we got Tactical Mindscapes. The first in chat, the first in everybody's hearts says, let's go, Bo Bros. Absolutely right. We have NG Wolf Gamer 494. What's up, man? It says happy Friday to you as well. Absolutely. We've got Dustin Manzo. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, buddy. That's right. Boomer Squad Co. That's right. 26-year-old boomers. We got Ryu. What's up, Ryu? Good to see you, man. Says hi. Well, hello. Thanks for being here, and I hope you guys are looking forward to some Teamfight Manager 2. It's fun, man. Like, when we streamed it last week, I had a lot more fun with it than I was expecting to. And, like I've already kind of mentioned, that's why we're playing it again here today. So, fantastic stuff. Really looking forward to just continuing on and keeping going. Absolutely. We're going to see if we can get nice and mighty and strong. And the first donation of the stream goes to Mr. T Mindscapes with a $2. Says, number one boomer on the squad won't let you down. You're absolutely right, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate you. This one goes, of course, out to you, my man. Thanks, T Mindscapes. I appreciate you, my man. And he is, of course, a solid support role. And yeah, his skills are slipping, right? It was funny. It was funny, right? T Mindscapes, his skills are slipping, but the man produces as an executioner when we need him. And let's hope that continues here today. NG is fine. YouTube adds the number, not me. Got it. Okay, man. Yeah, YouTube does add weird numbers, don't they? Yeah, NG, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy, and I hope you have fun tonight. So that is kind of the agenda. Holiday weekend here. I know some people are traveling and all that, but, regardless, and as always, we leave the streams up on the channel. So, if you can't stay the whole time or if you're not able to be here, of course, the stream will be left up for your viewing pleasure. Definitely let me know your thoughts in the comments section if you are watching the replay. So, with that said, friends, we got a couple here. Just a friendly reminder, if you're enjoying your time here tonight, smash that like button. That helps get the stream in front of others and the channel in front of others as well. We're definitely trying to grow here, so if you could just do me a simple favor, that is the simplest way to support a channel, is just smashing that like button. I would greatly appreciate that. Maybe let me earn it first, completely fine. Absolutely. And if you happen to be new here and you're not subscribed, consider subscribing as well because, again, we're trying to grow. I'm a consistent channel here, releasing, content all the time. I've kind of ditched the idea of uploading, a video every single day. It just doesn't work. But, I'm at least doing 5 videos a week in the indie space. So if you like that in a creator, consider hitting that subscribe button as well. So, friends, I've been eager. I've been looking forward to this ever since we wrapped up the last one last week. So let's go ahead and get under the hood. Let's dive in. Let's play some Teamfight Manager 2. Let's rock. All right, Teamfight Manager 2, here we be. I do have to turn up the volume just a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Looks like you guys got game audio just fine. In fact, maybe it's just a little bit too high. Dustin says that hockey game was pretty cool. Yeah, man, I've done over 40 videos of that hockey game, tape to tape, is the game he's talking about. Terrific game, man. It's just so good. So much fun. So you can find plenty of other runs on a neat little playlist on the channel if you like that one. All right, so let's pick up where we left off. Let's load. And the Abo Bros, absolutely, manager name AK. And this has got to be the one. The date is a little goofy, 3/11. No, that was definitely not 3/11. But let's go ahead and load it up and let's make sure this is where we were at. So the Abo Bros, 10 matches, we're 9-1. So we're currently sitting at 9-1 with a plus 12 set differential. Now Quantum Rush is above us. Same record, but their set differential is better at plus 3. So they're plus 3 better than we are. So we're going to have to try to usurp them if possible. We'll definitely see. And who is our team coached by? Well, of course, the Dodds Factor, our head coach, right? Our esteemed head coach. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to instruct us properly. Oh, I see that the date's all jacked up down here. That's the in-game date. Got it. We also have Sir Astian. Shout out to Sir Astian as a coach as well. We have an open scout and an open analyst if anybody, or analyst more like, if anybody wants to get in on the fun of this game. Now, as far as our overall team goes, right? We got a pretty strong roster anchored by the Hares, a 23-year-old prodigy, making $450K a year playing video games. That's not bad. He runs a top lane, he plays a good Lancer, and he is, far and away statistically our best player for sure. Sporting a 7.83 average rating, 26 games played, averaging 4 kills per match. That is the Hares for ya. He offers a lot of value. We also got Dustin Manbro, of course, named after our boy Dustin Manzo. In chat right now. He runs the jungles, plays a good executioner, and he's just effective. He does what he does very well. Now we got Pookie Bear and Punch McFacin. These are our 2 middle units. They both do good. We use both of them. As you can see, we started off hot with Pookie Bear at 18 games played. Punch McFacin, we like him because, look at his stats. That calls stat right there being 100. Like, the consensus was in the stream last week that the calls stat makes a big difference in helping people get to where they need to be, and thus helping us be more effective. But either way, we have a lot of depth in the middle section, which is great. Pookie Bear and Punch McFacin. Okay? So, very, very good. Very strong in the middle. On the bottom, we do have Dave Grohl, of course, the lead singer of the Foo Fighters, right? There he is. He used to play drums for Nirvana as well. Of course, Dave Grohl, he runs the bottom. We like to give him the sniper and just let him have fun with it. And then we have, of course, our boy, Tactical Mindscapes, our starting support unit, a very supportive guy, and that's why he's in the support role. You love to see that. And then we got Dark Wolf and OIC as well. The up-and-comers, they are a little younger, of course, but as Tactical Mindscapes, as his skills continue to slip, the man will eventually be usurped and replaced by OIC and Dark Wolf. Up-and-comers for sure. We are simply just training them. Right now, they are both support specialists. Okay? So that's kind of what we're doing. As far as training goes, though, there was one thing that I did want to look at. So personal training plan. Let's take a look at Punch McFacin. So I've kind of come to the revelation that we don't need to change roles. with him. I mean, it's fine having two good mids, right? It simply is. So I think what we should do is let's scale off a position change, and let's go back into like these categories that he could use some work in. So, I mean, his controls, pretty good. Skill shot accuracy, maybe not too well, but I mean, judgment, positioning, I mean, those are pretty good as well. Mental training, looks like he's very mentally focused as well. So maybe we can just kind of train him across the board a little bit. Yeah, we don't need him learning another language or changing a position here, game. So let's go with something like this, like a 35-30-35 split. Sounds good to me. Absolutely. 20% rest. I think he can probably get a little bit more rest. Let's go 75 and 25 for that. Of course, as people get, stressed out and whatnot, we can adjust on the fly. But that is going to be the newest personalized training plan for Punch McFacin. And then furthermore, we do have, let's see. So if I look at streaming popularity, so Dustin Manbro, super popular streamer. So we should probably have him streaming more along with the Hairs, I think. So the Hairs, let's see. All right, he's streaming 30% of the time, training 20%, resting 50% of the time. That's wild. How about Dustin Manbro? So he says following the team schedule, let's cultivate a custom plan for him that involves more streaming. Probably less training given he is kind of long in the tooth at 31. So let's do like 35. Probably 40, 30. Let's do 25, 50, 25. I'm okay with that. And let's see, as far as what he's doing, control training, I mean, he definitely needs that one the most, given that's where his skills are. A slip in a little bit. Just a little bit. So let's do something like that. Completely fine. Good stuff. I think everybody else is good with, well, I guess Dave Grohl following the team training. Kind of wonder why you even have a team training, but I think that's completely fine with Mr. Grohl. Maybe he could use a little bit more control training. His mentality is okay. His judgment is actually quite good. Maybe we can scale that down a little bit, train him heavily or more heavily in controls. Completely good. Everybody's on a personal training plan now. The Dark Wolf, again, it's an anomaly to me, but he's always stressed out. And OIC looks like he's got a little bit of stress too, but I think we'll be just fine. What's up, OIC? Says, Boo, just got off work. We got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, the 311 is how the game states today, 100%. We got Newman the Crazy One in the house. Hey there, everyone at work, so I'm here, but also not here. Nah, man, I totally understand. Always good to see your name in chat, brother. And thanks for supporting while you're at work, buddy. I do appreciate it. Remember, so, what happened? Yeah, so the sniper got super nerfed. Right, the attack way down by 14 points. Skill 1 attack damage ratio down 2%. Less health. Less attack damage per level, and less range per level as well. So we're going to have to see if the sniper is effective at all. And the archer got nerfed as well. Yikes. And so did the demon. I mean, we like the sniper and the archer here in our team. Buffed up is the hammer, the priest, and the ogre. And then a clown was actually just added too. So we're going to have to learn a little bit more about the clown. Like what typing it is. Is it ranged, melee, and the like? The ogre, maybe it's feasible to use it now. It's got a lot more health. A priest. I don't know about the priest. But I don't like the sniper and the archer being nerfed. So we're going to have to maybe work our way around that. The hammer looks like it's getting some attention from the greater group of players. But I think for now we're completely fine. Let's go ahead and continue on. We're going to have a matchup. It's against Quantum Rush too. How about that? All right, so the cavalry, yeah. So I think we'll definitely want to go in on cavalry, given it's winning 60% of the time. The demon reacts to the nerfs. Yeah, the demon doesn't like being nerfed. The Hairs gets breathing room. All right. Stress has dropped to very low. Adjusting their training load and match frequency seems to be paying off. Now that they are starting to recover, it may be better to avoid adding pressure too quickly. Let them settle back into familiar responsibilities. Yeah, we want to keep you nice and low stress there, pal. You are the key to victory. Absolutely. All right, so what do we have? Yeah, we got some scouting. I haven't really done much scouting. Completely fine. The off season is when you hire people anyways. Kuzan, scout score 35. Not sure what that means. Cavalry seems to be just growing in the meta. All right, so Quantum Rush analysis. So let's see. They like Berserker, or no, these are our teams. So overall strategy. Okay. Quantum Rush is favored, though. They are favored. They are 5-0 in their last 5, but we beat them once head-to-head. This is for, folks, this is for first place. So this is a pretty big one, actually. They slightly outrate us, but this is a big matchup here. So let's see if we can get it done. Let's go. Low stress seems right. After all, I just got off work. Well, that's fantastic, man. I hope you have the weekend off and you're able to celebrate the 4th. Dark Wolf is always stressed. Dark Wolf is always stressed. It's hard to understand why. All right, so for them, they like the swordsman, demon, and archer. Cavalry as well. I probably want to try to... avoid them getting the cavalry. So I might have to increase the pick. Cat, their top lane. So against our best, the Hare's top lane. 23 games played, 11 MVP bids. KDA of 612. 7.89 average rating. So just about as good as the Hare's, if I'm being completely honest. Which is kind of terrifying. They love to ban the Gambler, Demon, Pyromancer. There's a Sniper. I mean, maybe we try the Sniper and see if we can still get it done, but let's go ahead and head to the stadium. Toasting the Abo Bros tonight. Been drinking and embodying the Beer Fairy. Fantastic, Tech Rabbit. Yeah, man. You summon in that Beer Fairy to your own home and have some drinks, buddy. Dark Wolf isn't stressed. He's just brooding. Dark Wolf is waiting for his chance to get under the bright lights. But I think for this, we're going to run our starting lineup. And yes, that is Punch McFacin over Pookie Bear. But again, Pookie Bear's got, he's got the games played. He does. And he does good. But we think, it's this calls stat that is making a big difference. And we're going to need it in this one. It's a must win, after all. Let's go. All right, ban phase. So we get a ban first and select first. All right, so they really like the swordsman. Let's ban the swordsman. All right, they banned the sniper. It's completely fine. I mean, it's been nerfed. I want to try to grab the lancer if I can. I'm going to ban the pyromancer. They banned the demon. All right, so they actually, I think they liked picking the demon. Let's see if we can secure the lancer. I mean, absolutely. We need our best, and they go Cav. Okay. So we got Cav v Lancer on the top lane. It's going to be a matchup to watch. So Dustin Manbro is an execution, or a berserker main, excuse me. So let's go ahead and grab the berserker. They also have the cleric. Interesting. Okay, Punch McFacin. So this is where we've typically gone either... I mean, we've gone archer here before, but with the archer's nerfs, it's kind of concerning. The gambler is a ranged attacker. What do we know about the clown? Where's the clown? We've also gone vampire in the mid. There's the clown. Okay, so an assassin type teleports besides the target. Okay, it's a jungle and support unit. Interesting. Increases movement speed. Enters a frenzy for 5 seconds. All daggers become special bouncing daggers that ricochet between enemies. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. I think Punch McFacin. I mean, Vampire mid was great. It really was. It was working for us. Let's go Vampire mid. All right, Dual Blader. Then the Python S. We don't have much experience with the Python S. Bottom lane, this is where we typically go ranged. So I'm seeing the Ice Mage here. Do we like the Ice Mage? I mean, I do like the Archer, but, you know, with the nerf, it's kind of like... maybe that's not the best choice anymore. Dave Girl, you liking the Ice Mage, man? I mean, what we're seeing here is we got, you know, 2 of our mains, which is good because you actually get plus 20% stats if you play as your main, right? So that is terrific. Playing as Grant, granting its plus 20% stat bonus. Let's go Ice Mage. Let's see if we can make that work for us. And of course, Team Mindscapes as our vaunted executioner. They go Fighter. Okay, so not a lot of beef in their lineup. We pretty much got it straight up. Couldn't have drawn it up really much better. Sniper getting banned is one thing. I would have liked to have maybe added Cav in the second slot, but they grabbed it. So, this is a big one. Let's go. Thoughts on this game? It has mixed reviews. Yeah, so I was looking at some of the mixed reviews, and it seems like a lot of the people are just Like, they're a little frustrated with the way the AI works in it. And I totally get that, because sometimes the AI makes you scratch your head, like, why did they just dive into the tower and die? But I think getting that dialed in obviously should be the work that continues to go into this game. But, I mean, overall, I think it's fun, man. I think it's fun. Maybe a little too steep for pricing, but I think this game is great. And that was, based on my first 7 hours of playing it with you mad lads and lasses. So I understand the mixed reviews for sure, but if you can just sort of overlook that and think of it as, there's a player on a bright stage with hundreds of thousands watching, they're going to make mistakes every now and then. If you can think of it like that, then maybe you can sort of suspend that, what's that theater term? Like the willing suspension of, like, disbelief or something? Something like that. Magic attack speed of magic, yes. Magic, and HP, yes. I think we're good. Let's go, boys. All right, here we go. Punch McFacin takes the middle lane. Got Robert Lee again, that's right. All right, so this is the matchup we want to see. Cats, who's actually the dual blader, not the Cav. So the Cav must be... Where's the Cav? Cav's going jungles, interesting. But the Hares v. the Cats. Let's see who's got the edge. All right, the Hares is just doing Hares things. Hanging in there and striking. Usually gets the first kill. Dustin Manbro comes in for the gank. Never mind. Good opportunity. How we doing down here with Team Mindscapes and D. Grohl? They do have the healing cleric. Not much DPS. In fact, both of these are healers. Interesting. In the middle lane, we got Punch McFacin holding his own versus Robert X. Lee. And in fact, he's doing a great job. This is only the biggest matchup of the season so far, boys. All right, so Team Mindscapes is getting coordinated over here. Top gank incoming. All right, let's witness this. Dustin Manbro. Tower dive. Gets in on the kitty cat. And then falls back. I mean, not a very effective gank. If I'm being honest there, Dustin Manbro. All right, so a little bit concerned about the bottom lane as they're over-leveling us. But overall, nobody has fallen yet. It's going to come down to the first Serpent kill and perhaps Morgard. All right, let's go, Harris. Okay, Serpent, heading there now. All right, so got a party at Serpent. Let's make sure that they don't get it nice. The Cav goes down. This is going to give us a distinct advantage as their healers kind of lurk around. Punch McFacin, very, very tanky. And of course, stealing HP. Team Mindscapes and Dave Grohl come to the rescue, and it looks like we might secure the Serpent kill. Even the Hares is joining in as the cavalry lurks, and he goes down. But of course, the Hares vacates his lane. Is this going to end to a tower destruction? Maybe, but we got permanent stat increases by killing Serpent. That is great. All right, nice job, Hares. Crashing. Just crashing. Punch McFacin holding off the middle lane pretty well, and we got Tico down here. Team Mindscape's looking for that hook throw, right? To pull her in. He's got to retreat. All right, the Hares going for a tower kill. Let's get it, Hares. Come on, man. You almost had it. I guess the kitty cat's lurking. Yeah, the AI can definitely be frustrating. It definitely can. It definitely can, especially in a must-win matchup. So for sure, a sale by minimum. Yeah, I would think if this game goes on sale, it would definitely be worth it. But of course, everybody's situation is, different. So I would say if it looks fun and you can get around maybe some sketchy AI at times. Okay, so Dustin Manbro's down. That is not good. And this is where the Cav really shines, mid to late game. I guess we're approaching mid-game about. But we do have Morgard on the field, and this is big. We can't let them just swarm them. So come on, boys. Yep, this is not good. Their attack speed is rising. Kitty cat. Oh, no. Dustin Manbro's down again. Morgard does, of course, regenerate pretty quickly. Team Mindscapes is down. And they're just partying at Morgard. Looks like they're going to get it. But we get Serpent, I guess, as a consolation prize. Hopefully we can rally this quickly. All right, good job, boys. At least we got Serpent. At the very least. It feels tight, though. It feels tight. Cat goes down, though. Their top player goes down. That is great. And the Hares is looking to defend the tower. Never mind, the tower falls. And Robert Lee. There's a menace out there. Right, so no defense on the bottom lane, I guess. Interesting strategy there. Team Mindscapes looking for a tower kill. How about that? Good job, Team Mindscapes. My man. Looks like we're going to lose the tower here as well. But the Vampire, Punch McFacin, getting involved. And Tico's running and healing. And the Priest goes down, no tail. And then Tico gets under a tower for safety. We've got a skirmish on the top lane. It's a 3v1. The Hares smartly pulls out of there. But is it going to cost the tower? I mean, with the stronger minions. Yeah, they still got the Morguard buff. And the Hares is just down. But the cavalry falls as well. For Furry or whatever you want to call him. Alright, so it's 4v5. It's a 5v5. Cat goes down again. I mean, this is a tight one, boys. This is tight. We do have less towers than them, though. Which is kind of scary. Punch McFacin, though, holding down the mid lane. Rather well as the Vampire. As Dustin Manbro continues to just hunt Rhinoceros in, of course, the Mushroom Man. Alright, Morguard on the field. This would be big. Can we get it? Alright, so, party at the Morguard. And it looks like we're going to just melt him quickly. Excellent, excellent job. That bodes well. It does. That is good. Alright, nice. The tower goes down. Yep, just keep the momentum going, boys. Yep, keep it going. Get another one. Alright, good job. Another tower down. And it looks like they get Serpent. So, 2 Serpents for us, 1 for them. 1 Morguard for us, 1 for them as well. And those are the keys. I was looking at what they actually do, and they increase your stats by like a significant amount. A percentage. So, you certainly want to secure those kills. Dustin Manbro gets away. And this one is pretty much anyone's. We're going to have the fighting, sort of take place in between the spawns of Morguard and Serpent. Dustin Manbro getting physical with Furry, and down he goes. Alright, the Hares is on the bottom lane. You don't often see that. But the tower melts, and it looks like we're in position to strike. 30 seconds until Morguard. Dave Grohl running for his life. And he gets pulsed down by Robert Lee. Team Mindscapes using that chain. Misses it all. And here we go, the Hare. Alright, we're camping by Morguard. If we could get Cat down before Morguard appears, that would be huge. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. And there's going to be a big convergence on Morguard. Sure enough, there is. Alright, let's go. Get there, boys. I don't like... Yeah, they got Cat creeping around the back. Focus Dual Blader. How about Focus Morguard? Alright, looks like we're going to maybe secure the kill here. Yes, we do. Fantastic, and Cat gets slain. Alright, looks like they're focused on Serpent. They take out with relative ease, it appears, and yeah, so how about this? We're pushing. Diving into the base. How about this? How about this? How about that? Alright, excellent. Gritty performance here, my friends. That was absolutely just a perfect tower dive. So every now and then, the AI will do things like that, where it just makes sense. Right, mass them all. Everybody's fighting the big snake. We'll mass them all and send them in, and that's exactly what we did. So you gotta wonder if the call stat of Punch McFacin had anything to do with it. The MVP from this round, sporting a 7.9 MVP bid. 5, 1, and 3. The Hares with a 1-1-3. Uncharacteristically low kills, but he held his lane and only, fell once. Great showing there. Their best player was held below 10,000 damage and only mustered 2 kills. So good stuff. A huge first win. And everybody's looking good. The Hares is feeling very good. That low stress lifestyle, right? Right, so they banned the Knights, really. Well, I'm going to ban the Sniper because you guys are picking first. They banned the Demon. You like the Swordsman, still let's ban them. Alright, who they picking first? First round drop pick is the Pyromancer. Okay. Well, we need the Lancer for the Hares. Then I'll follow it up with the Cavalry. Alright, they go Ice Mage. And then Vampire as well. Okay. So Cavalry is good on the bottom lane. We'll throw that to our boy in the bottom lane, Dave Grohl. So So he'll be the cavalry. Punch McFacin. I mean, I think you grab Berserker because, you know, we main that. Right, plus 20 stats is, like, too tough to turn down. And then we need a solution for the mid lane with Punch McFacin. Our caller, our shot caller. Pythoness. It's just not worth it. We do have this Ogre. When receiving damage from an enemy champion, increase Ogre's max health by 6. Club a single target for stun. Become gigantic for 6 seconds. Increasing max health by 100%. Wow. I mean, do we maybe try to unlock the Ogre? They've got a lot of, I guess, just glass cannon type units. We also have this Gunner. Gunner's been nerfed, though. Gambler's also ranged. Let's try the Gambler mid. They go Ogre. Okay, interesting. And then Archer. I mean, Team Mindscapes is our Executioner user. Alright, so. Let's go you there. Punch McFacin. Mid with the Gambler. And then Team Mindscapes. Let's secure the win here, boys. Let's go. Alright, so Pyromancer on the top versus the Hares. And let's see. Looks like we're all calibrated appropriately. I think for you, let's go AD. Attack speed. Attack speed. And let's go. Tap me in, coach, says Tech Rabbit. All right, yeah, we'll definitely get you in, Tech Rabbit. We got to open like a scout spot. We'll definitely get you in. All right, here we go. Robert Lee, Punch McFacin. Of course, we are coming from the top right to the bottom left this time. Dave Grohl and Team Mindscapes. That's one to watch, too. We got to win this lane versus the troubling Ogre. And I'm going to kind of assess. Do we maybe want to take a look at the Ogre? We got the Hares versus the Pyromancer. That's going to be a tough fight for him given the range disadvantage he has. All right, so Grohl and Mindscapes really sort of pressuring that bottom tower. And the Hares defending his. Punch McFacin, how we doing in the mid? All right, getting a couple of shots on Robert Lee. But they also got Vampire as the jungles. That's kind of scary, man. I think their team comp is a little bit better. And just a stalemate right here at this tower. And the Pyromancer. How about that? The Hares dives in. Gets a couple of stabs on the cat. And scares her off. All right, push tower, Hares. Push the tower. Go, man. Go. Got Morgard or Serpent showing up right now. So let's crash to Serpent. All right, Dave Grohl getting involved first. The Ogre comes in. Dustin Manbro converges on the spots. And no, here we go. Looks like we're going to gift them Serpent, maybe. Looks like it's anybody's. Red team has slain Serpent. That is us. Terrific. All right, good job, boys. Way to get it. Although we do take some losses as a result of it. And the Vampire gets pulled into that tower. It's a little bit of flack in the Hares. Doing his best to stay cool. Mindscape Scroll. This is one to watch. If we can win this bottom lane, I'm feeling good about this. Of course, we did get Serpent Morgard showing up in about 50 seconds. Dave Grohl. And the Hares, how about this? All right, excellent job, Hares and Dustin Manbro. Combined together for the kill on their top player, Cat. Well done. Very well done. And hopefully it sets us up for Morgard as Cat is still respawning, but Cat has respawned now. And how about this? The Hares getting on the tower. He's going to have to fall back right as Morgard comes onto the field. So let's see what this results in. Dave Grohl with the kill. Excellent job. And it looks like they're going to party at Morgard as you knew they would. But the Hares gets very physical with the Archer. Good stuff, and it looks like Morgard. They've got no interest. How about this? Cat getting in way too close for the glass cannon she is. And it looks like we're going to secure Morgard as well. With Serpents on the field. Foray goes down the Vampire. And then we rush to Serpent. All right, Dave Grohl is down. The Cavalier. and they push us off and secure the Serpent kill. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll take the Morguard and earlier Serpent kill, but obviously you would have liked to have seen us be successful there. The Ice Mage. I've got kind of new respect for it. Fire and Ice combo with this team. Pyromancer and Ice Mage, of course. Alright, nice. The tower goes down. And how about that? Cat goes down as well. And it looks like another tower is about to fall. Alright, so their frontal tower is gone. The mid lane is wide open. Alright, good job, Dave Grohl. The Ice Mage is just good at holding them off. So is the Ice Mage actually a counter to the cavalry? No, feels like it. Punch McFacin. It's got to be careful. Dustin Mambro fighting a large B. And the Harris v Cats continues. Alright, here we go. Dave Grohl. Yeah, he's got lots of units on him. That's not good for him. Run, Dave Grohl. Run. Alright, so, Morguard on the field. And there's going to be a skirmish right here. It looks like they're going to get the better of it. And look at that Ogre, man. He gets big. He gets scary. And it looks like they get Morguard. That's going to give them... Well, it matches. So their advantage now matches ours. Statistically. However, if we can quickly get Serpent, this would be good. If we lose Serpent here, that's not going to be good at all. The Ogre is very, very tough late game, man. We might want to consider using him. He's only level 6 and he feels like a force out there. Team Mindscapes is down. Dave Grohl getting physical with the Ogre. And yeah, they're able to split us up. Punch McFacin falls. Dave Grohl takes out Robert Lee, the archer. And here we go, boys. They're at our doorstep. The Hare is getting physical, but just doesn't have enough HP. And our front tower falls. Oh, no. All right, boys. Heal up. Do something. Both of our towers fall. Our home towers are gone. And this does not bode well, does it? So you can see they use that Morguard kill and just push hard. So it kind of feels like the next Morguard kill should probably decide this one, maybe. Punch McFacin's down. That's not good. They just out-level us. And a dual takedown is absolutely brutal at this stage of the game. The Harris is doing Harris things, but he can only do so much. He can only do so much. And they're going to be gifted Morguard here. He's chasing down Robert Lee. I suppose that's admirable. But yeah, whole scale just lost. And this one is not looking good, especially with this Morguard kill right here. Yeah, that's not good at all, man. So now they have strong minions coming mid, and it's not a good combination. Yeah. Looks like this one's going to the rubber match here, boys. Yep, this one is toast. Better team comp for them. I will admit it. Absolutely for them. And we had them on the ropes. It was looking good for us for most of it, and then we just lost it at the end. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. They got more gold. And far more kills. That's tough, but it wouldn't be the first time we're facing a match 3 in a must-win. Robert Lee with just 4 kills. The MVP bid. And the Harris. A little under 10k damage. Let's go. All right, side selection for next match. We want blue because that's the winner side. Obviously struggling because no rabbit on the field. Any fun plans for the 4th? Yeah, so my plans for the 4th is to not blow myself up. Hang out with some friends. Probably overindulge a little bit and, celebrate 250 years, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Pookie Bear? Well, if it isn't the guy who benched me. 18 games played, brother. 18 games played. We're in a must-win. Good to see you, though, Pookie Bear. Well, let's see. So, Swordsman, Archer, Demon, often. I mean, dude, It almost feels like. Yeah, Pyromancer was just a menace. Gotta ban the Pyromancer. They banned Sniper. Kind of saw that coming. I mean, do you ban Ogre? The Ogre was a menace as well. Let's ban the Ogre. They banned Demon. They like using the Demon. It's funny that they ban it. Alright, we gotta go. First round pick has got to be the Lancer. They go Archer first round pick, and then Ice Mage. Okay. I mean, the Ice Mage was pretty good in the last one, too, let's be honest. I'm going to go Vampire, because I love the Vampire in the mid. And then we'll go Berserker. They go Cavalry. And then Swordsman. Okay, so they prefer the Swordsman as well. They're pretty balanced so far. We're missing sort of like a strong ranged unit. Gambler, I just wasn't impressed by the Gambler. Dave Grohl, bottom lane. There is the Gunner. He's been nerfed, though. He's been nerfed. I feel like we need some range. Blowing yourself up is half the fun. Let's try Gunner with Dave Grohl. And then it's, of course, the Executioner in a must-win. They go Knights. Pretty sturdy and balanced team. I've got to admit. We're going to hope that our best can simply just beat their best. And who do we got? Cat is the Archer, so Archer top lane again. Alright, so Punch McFace and Magic HP. Attack speed, damage, attack speed. And here we go, boys. We gotta do it. Right now. Let's get it. Alright, Harris taking the top lane. Punch McFacin. And Dustin Manbro taking mid. We got T Mindscapes and D Grohl at the bottom. And let's see how this Gunner Executioner matches up against the Knight and Ice Mage. I'm not really worried about the Harris. Even if he does die a couple of times, he doesn't often lose his lane. Punch McFacin an early advantage on Robert Lee, it looks like, which is good. But how are these two going to shake out? Looks like we got an early tower push. That is good. Oftentimes these games, as you have noticed, come down to who kills Morgard and when. Punch McFacin. Let's crank up the speed a little bit so we can get through more of these matches on the stream tonight. Now, if that's wildly disruptive, guys, let me know. I can turn it down to 1.5. But I've currently got it at 2x speed. All right, the Hares fighting off the tower and the Cats. And Dave Grohl and Team Mindscape's getting pushed back, but doing some chip damage in the process. Robert Lee and Punch McFacin. A matchup to watch. Punch McFacin is going to lose that, and Serpen. All right, boys. Come on now. Man, bro, this is why you are jungling, my man. Getting strong. All right, don't give it to him, boys. All right, good kills, a good skirmish. And nice, a double kill. Should lead to Serpen for us. All right, good job. That's what we needed. All right, the Hare's getting back in his lane. And Team Mindscapes. Fighting off a 2v1. Dave Grohl gets back in the fray. And the cat goes down because the Hare Slater, or it, the kitty cat. Terrific. Punch McFacin. Dueling Robert Lee here. And, oh, man, he just barely escapes. I'm kind of liking it so far. Seems like we have a decent advantage. But then again, the last matchup kind of looked like this, too. An early advantage. Then you get to, like, the mid-game scale. When the item loadouts start becoming a factor. And here we go, Morgard. This is big. All right, so the cat gets loose. And they tower dive. All right, big fight at our tower. Then they're going to route themselves to Morgard. Where are we going here, boys? All right, get in there. Harris, be careful. All right, get him. Nice job. Way to kill him off. All right, way to go. Way to secure that Morguard kill. That's huge. Serpent is back on the field. Let's see if we can clean up there and then get down to Serpent. At least don't give it to him easy. All right, nice job. Tico goes down. And how about that? We got Serpent as well. Terrific. Great job. Do you do anything during the game or just watch? Yeah, so you just watch, but what you do is you can choose, obviously, the units that your players, are using. And then you can select the item loadouts that they will buy in combat. And then you can adjust a variety of other things, too. But as far as, yeah, the physical playing, that is not me. That is all AI playing, and it's fun to watch, for sure. Wow, we're getting in there on spawn. Huge push. And this lane is just leaking big time. That is the power of the Morguard. And the powered up spawns. We have, it's 11-3 kill advantage. We've gotten all 3 spawns. Morguard's on the field again. Don't give this up. Don't give this one up to him, boys. Assert your dominance. Let's go. That's right. That's asserting dominance right there. Get him. Get him. Nice job. All right, here we go. Huge skirmish. Dual takedown, and yeah, this one feels over. It feels over, but we're gonna get Serpent just for good measure. Never mind. I guess we wanted to peel off us Serpent for some reason. Looks like we're pushing. All right, here we go. You absolutely bet. I like watching these games. I might buy this game on release. So this one's actually in early access. It went to early access late May, I believe. So I think they're still like updating it and things of the like, but as far as the game itself, it is released. Did I talk about the changes yet? That's a good reminder, Tech Rabbit. So, our very own Tech Rabbit, the guy in chat, he's a wizard as it comes to the internet and things, right? And he actually revamped the www.aboboknows.com website. So, check that out. And what you'll find there is just sort of the recent upload and the streaming schedule, okay? We plan to add more things in the future, but as it currently exists, that's what you can find at the website. So check it out if you ever want to know when I'm streaming, and of course, other bits of information about the channel. So check it out. Tech Rabbit worked hard on that. It looks great, and thank you so much, man. Huge win there, though, boys. A 2-1 victory in 8 minutes. A quick win, as Jason Dean says. Yes, indeed, sir. And we're looking good, and we have now usurped Quantum Rush in the rankings. And that's right. It's lonely at the top. 440 kills, 242 deaths, and 855 assists. Head and shoulders above the rest of the competition. You love to see this right here. Sitting in first place, it's ours to lose. All right, good stuff. Let's see what's new in the news. Yeah, unstoppable. That's right, we are unstoppable. How about that? We're power ranked number 1 in the world. Yeah, this is world. Wow. We're number 1 in the world for rankings. Highest rating as well. Regional power ranking, so the North American region is also the highest rated region. You got some powerhouses like Quantum Rush, and then that other squad that's kind of fell off a little bit. Blaze Fury. Good stuff. Huge win. All right, so potential and recommendation very high. Prof Headshot, 19 years old. Currently a member of Blaze Fury. Let's take a look at this guy. I guess he's okay. For a 19-year-old, he's pretty good. Awaken. Here, you wanted to be in this game, Tech Rabbit? So we got the Tech Rabbit. You are an analyst. Gonna do great things for us. Pulling in 85K a year, my man. All right, so weekly training report. This is what Team Mindscapes generally fears. Dark Wolf, getting better. Absolutely. OIC, getting better. Absolutely. Pookie Bear, getting better. Absolutely. Skill declines. Team Mindscapes. See, this is what I mean. The man has just fallen off a cliff. The 30-year-old boomer. And Dustin Manbro also hitting a wall just a bit. Input speed down, last hitting down. Right, the man is getting old. His eyes are deceiving him. And Dave Grohl is starting his slide as well, with that superior and elite positioning, taking just a bit of a hit. It's brutal. All right, so, I mean, this is what you need. This is what we need a plan for. You know, a future support unit, we got OIC and Dark Wolf in a support role. We have no solution for a future jungler, so we'll have to get that figured out. And then you got Dave Grohl, a bottom lane specialist that we got to get figured out too. Dark Wolf, though, I mean, that's promising stuff right there by the Dark Wolf. And OIC, a 16-year-old support specialist. You know, starting to come up a little bit. Love to see it. Oh, this guy's very high, very high. A member of the Grid Strikers currently. A key player. And he's got some impressive stats for a 20-year-old. And he is all about jungle. No, never mind, support. I mean, we don't really need support. Unless we wanted to maybe have like a stopgap solution. I guess I don't know, but we'll have to kind of get there when we get there. And we have the Arctic Wolves up next. Key player, the Wallflower, okay? We're favored by 82%. These guys are 1-4 in their last 5, which isn't good. And they're rated more than 200 points below us. So, I mean, you would think with a number 10 ranked team against the top power ranked in the world, the Abo Bros, we should be fine here, but, I mean, stranger things have happened. So we gotta be careful. Like, don't play down to them, boys. Show up and make it happen. And Pookie Bear, I think we're gonna give you the start here, pal. Most picked champions, they like the Dual Blader, and, okay, so they like the Berserker. So we gotta be careful. And they always ban the Pyromancer. Okay, they also like the Vampire as well. See, I feel like when we have Vampire mid, like, just good things happen. Their best player has less than 3 average kills. And plays at a 7.14 average rating. I mean, I think we can best that for sure. Let's go. Pookie Bear, you're getting the start, buddy. Let's go. See if it makes a difference. Is OIC playable? Not quite yet. His skills have to get better. I mean, T-Mindscape still has great skills. Positioning, judgment, and mental are still very high on him. But this is why, of course, you want to cultivate. You know, another crop coming up. Dave Grohl, your slip is starting to concern me, my man. It is. Someday we'll see the hair slipping too, I suppose. Let's go. Oh, this is a revenge match. It's the oh really? So we lost against these guys. Oh yeah, you're right. The head to head. Yeah. Time to retire, Mindscape. Yeah, take the keyboard away from the boomers and get some players in their prime. LOL. Right? Yeah, these 18-year-old boomers. Yeah, I was laughing quite hard about that in the last one that we did. Funny stuff. It really is. All right, so let's begin. Looks like they have... Oh, wow. They have a Berserker main as well. Interesting. So you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder if they're gonna go Berserker. They just might. It's interesting that you can see their mains. It's a good thing that you can see their mains. Just outright ban them. But they start things off by banning the Gambler. Let's ban the Pyromancer. They ban the Ogre. Okay. Well, we're gonna ban the Sniper. Because you guys are picking first. And who are you picking? Berserker? They go Ice Mage. I'm going to go Berserker. We're going to secure that advantage. Berserker and Lancer. They go Knight and Demon. Okay. They give me Vampire in the mid for the Pookie Bear. Absolutely. Dave Grohl, bottom lane. I mean, they're going to give me Cav as well. I mean, it's kind of crazy that they're giving me Cav as well. The Cavalry is a really good unit, and this is just all-out fist fight, except I suppose the Ice Mage is a ranged attacker, but I guess your magic as well, but everybody's, like, physical in nature. And you'll love to see it. Let's go. Let's get even with these guys. All right, so you, to Dustin Manbro, the Capable Hands, Pookie Bear in mid, Cavalry bottom, and Team Mindscapes, of course, with that support role. Let's confirm the swap. All right, so Demon is on the top lane, and let's take a look at the item loadouts. So Dave Grohl, attack damage. I think I'm all right with this. Attack speed, HP. Defense, magic, HP. I like it. It's been working. Let's go, boys. Hey, what's up, Bob? We got Mr. Vincenzo in the house. Sup, AK? Been a while. How are you? And sup, Abo, bro. Hey, man, what's up? Good to see you in chat, buddy. It has been a while, and you know it's good. It's good to see you. Good to see you back in chat, buddy. I am well. It's going well. We're having fun. We're doing good. Got some Teamfight Manager 2 on the docket here tonight, and of course you can see some members of the Abo Bros. Little nameplates there. Absolutely. We're doing our best. We're competing for a world championship. We're going to see if we can secure it here tonight. And also, of course, looking forward to the weekend with the 4th. Looks like we got an early kill. I didn't see who killed whom. But good stuff. All right, Pookie Bear pushing mid. That Vampire. Got a fighter in Semper fighting him off. Team Mindscapes pulls in Ondal. There's another kill by the good guys. Wallflower falls again. The Hares definitely had something to do with that. Pookie Bear falls to Semper in the middle slot. And the Hares is down. Ugh. Okay, boys. Let's focus on Serpents here. All right, good kill. Uncontested. And you'll love to see that. How about that? S song goes down. So you guys were mentioning the Steam comments and the Steam reviews. So one of the things that they were saying is, you know, the AI, when the AI uses skills, it always misses. And I do notice that with the Executioner's chain attack for sure. All right, Pookie Bear being careful. The Harris has a level advantage, but the Demon is in Demon form. However, the Wallflower finds out. And Dave Grohl's down. Not good. Of course, our Cavalry. And then S-Song looking for a push as that Ice Mage. Pookie Bear's down again. Man, Pookie Bear. Let's go, buddy. All right, Harris, get in there. Looks like the Demon trades places. The opposition, interesting. And Morgar's coming down. This is big, because this is a pretty tight one. All right, boys. Dustin Manbro is the first there. And he decides to peel out and do some combats. They have a sturdy fighter in there, and we're already down a unit. That is not good. The Hares, though, takes out the Ice Mage. Big time. All right. Let's crash, boys. Crash in there. The Hares is used to fighting this Demon. He's been doing it all run long, and got to fall back a little bit, and here we go. Big skirmish coming. All right, nice job. Desh is down. It looks like, are they going to give us Morgar? Nope. They're diving in. Ondal goes down. S-Song is down. Team Mindscapes with a kill. Terrific. Good stuff, guys. All right, take them out. It's wide open, boys. Take them out before they respawn. Come on now. What are we doing? All right, if we don't get Morgard here, I'm going to be pretty upset. I'll be dumbfounded, actually. So you could call that a pretty stupid AI play, for sure. The Harris goes down. Yeah, this is not looking good suddenly. All right, boys, we got to fight. We got to fight for it. Ondal goes down. And we teleport back, including Pookie Bear teleporting back with full HP. You got to question that decision making. All right, here we go. Getting in there. Wallflower is tough, but reinforcements come, and now here we go. We're going to have another large skirmish at Morgard. Can we secure the kill? We're losing units left and right. Morgard heals up in face, of course. And yeah, we're going to... Oh, man. You got to be kidding me. Ridiculous. You guys had it. Why'd you pull away from Morgard? I don't understand that. However, Tape Girl pushes bottom lane, taking out a couple of towers. And this one's going to be tight. It feels like it. Can we get Serpent quick? We're just going to pull off a Serpent. I guess get aggressive. That's good. Get some kills. Serpent goes down. A saving grace in this one. And Dave Grohl continues to push bottom lane. Dustin Manbro slaying the local wildlife for gold. And Team Mindscapes beats up a tower. Get it, Team Mindscapes. All right, way to clear the way. My man. All right, here we go. Dustin Manbro fighting with a tree guy, a treant. And Pookie Bear gets just... never mind. He escaped for a moment. But yeah, he got completely ambushed. All right, Andal is on our frontmost tower. That is not good. Dustin Manbro, though, helping him find out. Can we deploy the chain? You bet we can. Good job. Team on escapes. Yeah, that's not a fight you probably want to take there, pal. 1 versus 4 is not good. Cavalry getting involved. And let's see. Another Morguard. We pretty much... It feels like we have to get it. And it doesn't feel like we really have the numbers to do so. Dave Grohl with another kill. Dave Grohl has been showing up in this one. And you love to see it. All right, come on now, boys. Got to get there. Disrupt them. All right, good job. Nice kill. And the hairs. How about that? A triple takedown. And this is going to lead to a Morguard kill. A huge and just defining moment of this one. Right there, that triple takedown. It's going to lead to Morguard and Serpents. I mean, terrific stuff, guys. Way to go. Wallflower's up there, though, on my tower. I don't really like that too much. Dustin Manbro falls. And they got a pretty imposing ball of units. They're pretty tough. But so far, this one seems to be shaping in our favor. An 18-18 matchup, though. 18 kills apiece. Been back and forth for sure. Semper. So it looks like we peel off. Go back and defend the homestead. Right, we need a push here, boys. Let's go. Just dive on in. Good job, Harris. All right, good job. Dash is down. And the demon's here. Ugh, the demon's scary, man. Late game demon that's been power leveled is certainly scary. And we fall back. Got to defend the frontmost tower and more guards on the field. So see what we can do. Pookie Bear slides into battle. Get over there, boys. Come on now. Dave Grohl. All right, so it's going to be another skirmish at Morguard. Or maybe it's Serpent first. If we can just melt him quick. All right, we got one of them down. Pookie Bear. Good kill there, pal. He's rebounding after kind of a rough start. And great job. All right, looks like we're just crashing. I mean, boys, why are we following them into their towers when Morguard and Serpent is on the field? Unless you're diving for it. If you're diving for it, I get it. But, like, what are you doing? Just don't get the choices sometimes. All right, boys, here we go. Nope, get them. So maybe this is like we're the call stat. Does make a difference. I guess I don't know. It's tough to say. Man, if we melt down and lose this one, I'm going to be pretty upset. All right, another turret for the blue team falls, and it's a frontward turret. All right, we got to stop the bleeding. We got to stabilize. They do have another minute of the Morguard buff, which makes their infantry strong, of course. Right, their normal mobs tough. And this is going to be tough with what's coming at our doorstep. Come on now. Unbelievable. Just so many opportunities to just seal the victory there. In a 25-24 KD matchup. Unbelievable. Wallflower was truly a demon. A 937. 8.0 performance is brutal. We were in control and in the lead for most of that. Until the very, very end, essentially. It's a tough loss. Tough loss. I mean, good damage output across the board for all of our units. Pookie Bear with a 6, 7, and 10. Dave Grohl with a 7, 2, and 11. An 8.0 rating. Dustin Manbro didn't have the best performance. Pookie Bear died 7 times. Dustin Manbro died 8 times. That's brutal. Yeah, these guys just have our number, yeah. Bench Dustin. Well, the problem is we don't have any other jungler, right? Vincenzo, you had the worst fever of your life? Oh, man, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you feel better. Hey, we got, Nay Lewis. What's up? And Nay Lewis, good to see you, man. Yeah, no, like that one was tough. Tough pill to swallow. Yeah. More guard. I know. Yeah, just double jumping in the tower when you couldn't have destroyed it anyways. Without taking Serpent or Morguard is absolutely brutal. You gotta question the decision making. And you gotta wonder if it has anything to do with the call. The call stat. So, Punch McFacin, you're back in. In fact, what do we have for a call stat? So 24. You have 28. McFacin with 100, of course. Dave Grohl with 54. Team Mindscapes with 6. So we're very, very weak in the call stat unless Punch McFacin is playing. Right? So I do think it makes a huge difference. It really, really does. Yeah, the AI. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Dustin. I'm not worried about Dustin, man, bro. I'm more worried about what we just saw there. It seems like the lack of the call stats and aligning our team members at the right targets was definitely a problem. So, let's see if this makes a noticeable difference. I know it's going to make Pookie Bear upset. I get it. Ben the Demon. Get out of here, Demon. Pyro. They go Dual Blader. Okay. Let's grab Sniper. It's there. They go Ice Mage and Gambler. We got to go Lancer and Berserker. They also got a Berserker main. Lancer, Berserker. They go Gunner and Knights. We got Punch McFacin as a Vampire in the mid. We could do it. Vampire in mid is, I think it's part of the solution. And then, of course, Team Mindscapes with the Executioner. They go Priest for support. I suppose it makes sense. It does. All right, Tech Rabbit's got something to say right there. Let's go ahead and confirm that swap. And let's go, boys. We got to get it. We have to get it. This team is just, like, they're not even that good. Let's go. We had no leader. There wasn't great leadership in that one, was there? People were just going rogue, doing whatever they wanted. Let's go with something like this, boys. And come on now, rubber match. Let's get it. We gotta get it. Can't lose to this joke of a team. They're in last place. Mind you, this team is in last place. We're in first place. So how does that make any sense? All right, Dave Grohl back with the pop of the sniper, right? Good stuff. The hairs meeting a little bit of resistance early. You got Semper. And then Dave Grohl with the pop. Oh, I've got a 2-on-1. 3-on-1. Hey, what's up, Frivolous Bread? That's a great name, man. That is a great name. Frivolous Bread. I was kind of disappointed with the AI in this game. Does it actually get better with the stats, or what's your opinion? I mean, basically what we're doing is we're testing right now to see if the calls stat makes a difference. And I mean, look at all of the chatter, right? I think it does make a difference. And what do you know? We got to Serpent quickly and took him out quickly. So that is one thing that I've certainly noticed. And of course, we can continue to monitor. Now, as far as like the player's physical ability, like, you know, their ability to win fights, I mean, I guess, I don't know, there's a lot of different stats that go into it. But I do think the call stat has a pretty big impact. Looks like our tower is about to fall. All right, nice job. Dual takedown. But basically what I see is, I see a bunch of chatter going on right here, right? Saying things like, focus fire this unit, or go to Morguard, or whatever. And then, you know, the AI actually does it. So, I think the more chatter you got here, the better off you are. And a character like Punch McFacin with 100 calls, you know, the 100 call stats, it seems to make a huge difference. Given what we've seen, I mean, it's Jekyll and Hyde. It's night and day between the first matchup that we have with these guys and then this. I mean, we're dominating. Given our team count's a little bit different too. But I think it's got to have something to do with the call stat, man. It has to. All right, good job. We're finally playing like we know how to play. Not playing down to their level. Playing up to our championship pedigree level. Let's go, boys. Diving tower focus gunner, see? So that tower goes because... Who's that? Dave Grohl said that? And what do you know? We're pushing towers on the top lane now, too. Mid lane's free of towers, mostly. As Dave Grohl and Dustin Manbro hunt the wildlife. The Harris is down. Team Mindscapes fades back and pulls in the priest with the chain. And we lost the turret. Okay, got Morgard on the field. Let's get to Morgard here, boys. Let's not get lazy. All right, the Hares with the kill. Dustin Manbro with the kill. Looks like they're going for Serpens, but we're going to get Morgard secured. Yeah, make him earn it. All right, very good. Nope, 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 nope. All right, we're getting physical, and we're taking the fight to them. There's a lot of them, though. And how about that? I mean, a night and day differential right there. So that is, with poor calls and with good calls, our strategy way better in that one. 2 Serpent kills and 2 Morgard kills. Should have had a 3rd Serpent kill. But, I mean, it's night and day difference. Punch McFacin, the MVP bid, I think he makes the difference here, folks. I think he does. So, the question almost becomes, do you consider maybe training Pookie Bear with another lane? Because, I mean, he's skilled. He's good. Like, look at those stats. 0 calls. Punch McFacin, 100 calls. It's the difference, I think. I really do think. I mean, if you look at his stats, too. Like, his average kills are up because he's making the right call. Death's down because he's making the right call. I mean, KDA, 6.26 compared to 4.35. At some points, the numbers just don't lie. But the average rating, if you look at it, suggests that Pookie Bear is a good player. He's playing good. It's just when he's playing, the team strategically isn't as good because we don't have much for calls, right? So I think the call stat, you can make the case that it's having a pretty huge impact. That's right. I did mention the calls last time. Yep, absolutely. But now we're looking at another must-win. All right, so who we banning? Demon. Get out of here, Demon. Gambler, Pyromancer, Sia. All right, they banned the Lancer. Okay. So first round pick will be the Sniper. They go Ice Mage again. They really like that Ice Mage. Dual Blader was another option for the Hares. I mean, the Hares plays a fine cavalry. We get 2 selections here. They have a Berserker main, so I don't want to leave the Berserker out there. Let's go Berserker and Cavalry. All right, they go Fighter and Swordsman. All right, they leave me the Vampire. I mean, we'll certainly take it. And then Team Mindscapes, the Executioner. The Executioner just doesn't get picked, it seems. And then they go Knights again. Interesting. All right, so swap you with you. You with you. Vampin mid. Dustin Manbro. Team Mindscapes. Let's get it, boys. The Harris is rocking a different, lance using unit this time. And let's get it. Rubber match. Let's get the W. The Harris getting there in a hurry. Punch McFacin. And Team Mindscape's Dave Grohl. Again, just chilling. I mean, does a sniper really make that big of a difference? It kind of feels... I mean, we haven't often lost with the sniper on our team. Even nerfed, right? The sniper stats greatly nerfed, and it's still effective. Got the hairs and the wallflower duking it out. Punch McFacin and Semper fighting it out as well. Punch McFacin, of course, with some lifesteal. All right, Dave Grohl getting in close. Little pop action. Dustin Ambrose says, help me out. Okay. Taking tower shots, pulling out. The chatter. The chatter makes a difference, I'm telling you. All right, we got a 3. Okay, Serpen on the field. Mindscapes is the first one there. It's going to disrupt their flow and approach to Serpen. It looks like they just... Interesting. They just call off the pursuit of Serpen and give it to us for free. Terrific. Ondal gets slain. And you love to see that. Looking for an angle, hidden Ice Mage. And the Hairs has to pull out. Completely fine. Just manage your lane. Punch McFacin. Dustin Mampro. And Team Mindscapes. Looks like Team Mindscapes gets taken out. Morgard coming in 45 seconds. This is big. We gotta win this one. Dave Grohl defending the tower well. Wallflower seems to have an edge on the Hairs. Good matchup there. Dual Blader. Mindscape's running for his life. Semper's following him in. Tower diving, and Punch McFacin takes him out. Tried to dive my tower, and here we go. Morgard. Let's get it. All right, focus fire Morgard. All right, Wallflower. Okay, so Wallflower's down. Dave Grohl's down. Mindscapes gets a kill, and then they get a dual takedown. This is not good. They're kind of weak, though, and they all teleport back. So is that going to give me time to respawn? It doesn't feel like it. Dustin Manpro. The enemy is weak. They're weak, right? Not a ton of regen. Well, can we get back home, boys? Or are we just going to sit here and watch them do it? Okay, looks like we actually buy some time. The Hairs getting involved. The Hairs. How about that? A heroic play by the Hairs. And he might have just stolen Morgard from them. I mean, Dustin Manbro did sacrifice himself, but he bought us some time, and yeah, it looks like the same result. Dave Grohl picking away at him. Pulls him off for a moment, but Morgard is going to go down, and it's going to go in their favor. Not good. All right, they have 10 kills. We have 5. Get him. Nice job. Harris, good job. All right, Punch McFacin and Team Mindscapes. How about that? Oh, he just got away. You see that? You're lucky, pal. All right, Dave Grohl, that's not good. Run. Nope, Dave Grohl down. It's like, run. All right, Serpen on the field. Don't give up this one to him, boys. Gotta fight the tough mobs. And yeah, that just leads to an easy kill. Alright, so this kind of feels like... It feels like an L. So far, anyways. But you never know. Punch McFacin goes down. Harris gets back there to heal. Man, just... Alright, here we go. This is a big engagement. If they get another Morgard, we're not looking good, man. It's not going to be good. Team Mindscape's doing his best. Here's impression. Grohl. Oh, man. Punch McFacin. All right, come on, boys. All right, good job, Harris. All right, now go back and kill Morgard. Get him. Somebody put the call out. Put the call out. Get him. What are we doing? Get him, boys. The window is slightly open. And it looks like we're going to secure a Morgard kill. That is big as we sort of crawl back into this one. Claw our way back into it. Can we deny the Serpent kill? Dustin Manbro goes in all solo. Harris rushes in, and yeah, Serpent is secured by them, and they get a couple more kills. Yikes. All right, they're just, they're reaving. As a group, playing well as a team. You got to give it to them. Andal gets melted. And Semper is the next victim, perhaps. Nope, he gets away. All right, get this tower. All right, Dash falls. And the Wallflower, look at all that HP. It's scary. All right, boys. So what are we going to do? This is when big players make plays. Team Onscapes dueling with the Wallflower. Yeah, that's going to take a team effort. Dave Crowley avoids a special, and the Harrises clean up the top lane. 13 to 17 matchup. They have a 4,000 gold advantage. The mini boss kills are about equal. Yeah, they are. All right, here we go. Looks like we're maybe going to get it. Big skirmish. Big skirmish. We suffer a few losses, but we get Morgard. That is great. That is very, very good. You know, it's only a must-win. No big deal. And it looks like we're going to secure a Serpent's kill as well. Or Serpent kill. All right, good job, boys. That's the way to get back into this one. Punch McFacin. Get slain. Trying to teleport. Looks like we're pushing bottom lane hard. Oh, yeah, we got a flurry and a ball of units. All right, here we go. Oh, I thought they were going to dive. And they're diving. That's right. Yeah, that dual blader was nasty. Absolutely. So much HP. But we dove at the right time, and we won despite them having... Actually, no, we outgolded them at the very end, but they had more kills than us. And a lot more assists, too. They worked well as a team. You got to give it to them. But in the end, the Hares, with an MVP performance, 4-2-7, secures a W. The Wallflower, though, 20,000 damage, a 9-3-3. Dual Blader, yes, scary. Lots of HP, too, like an insane amount of HP. Wild stuff, but we got the W. And that's all that matters. That's going to help pad us in the standings, for sure. A 1-2 decisive victory. And you'll love to see it. So let's go ahead and check the rankings. So, Quantum Rush. So we're 2 wins ahead of Quantum Rush. Of course, we don't want to lose. We don't want to make losing a habit, but that does pat us just a little bit, which is great. Total victory. That's right. Absolutely. So I mean, you're seeing the impact of a Punch McFacin. Like, you really are. Oh, yes, absolutely. If you guys are having fun here with some Teamfight Manager 2, just hanging out, chilling on July 3rd, the day before, July 4th, of course, smash that like button. Help a brother out. Greatly appreciate that. All right, so what do we have for news? All right, this week's meta report. Okay, so popular champions, high win rate, right? Cavalry. That's why I always pick it. Lancer with the high win rate. 15 and 13, but 41 and 28. That's wild. 95 games for the Berserker, 52 and 43. Looks like Demon's getting some win rate love. Ogre, 9 games, 5 and 4. Scouting reports, Curious, very high recommendation, normal, plays on Rapid Storm. Condition bad. I don't know, man. Touch some grass or something. The patch blade is pointed at Dave Grohl's main card. Yeah, so we understand that, yeah. The sniper's been nerfed. We get it. But he's still pretty darn effective with it. Alright, so Dustin Manbro looks like he's got some more. Comfort pick fits the meta Berserker. I mean, absolutely. Well, let's see. So fan attention around Dustin Manbro is growing quickly. Supportive comments, autographs, and personal topics are arriving all at once. So we can increase his stress, fan satisfaction, get him more fans if we promote him. Condition -1, stress +4. Loyalty +4, fan satisfaction +1. I mean, here on this channel, we are all about fan satisfaction for sure. So let's go ahead and let's focus on the relationship. Increase that fan satisfaction rate. So what do you play? Your support? No, your top. Well, the hairs ain't going anywhere anytime soon, but it would be... Basically, we got to fill out a roster with some more options in each of these big spots. A 30-year-old boomer, I'm good. Search for balance before expectations become pressure. I mean, yeah. Expectations are high. We're on a win streak here, right? Vortex Vipers. Okay, so we're up against the Vipers. They're all about the dual blader, it looks like. They're like the Berserker Executioner era. Okay. Alright, we're favored by 75% against this 4th ranked outfit that are 2 and 3 in their last 5. We are 5 and 0. And we beat them head to head already. Okay. Gotta watch out for Era, the mid. Vortex Vipers, let's go. See, what are you rocking? 7.44 average rating. Looks like their top is pretty good too. Let's head to the stadium. Punch McFacing, you're getting the nod. Let's go. Oh, that's what it said? That it was nerfed specifically due to Dave Grohl? Yeah, he's just too darn effective. It's like they go Cavalry as their first ban. And they do select first. So, I mean, I don't want to ban the Sniper, but I think you probably have to. Otherwise, you gifted them the Sniper. And you also do something silly like gift them the Pyromancer, too. Alright, so what do they get? Hydration, what are you getting? Looks like he's a Cavalry main. But they ban Cavalry. Interesting choice when you have the first pick. They go Berserker, though. They got a Magic Knight main, so Dave Grohl has become a Sniper main. Okay. Well, we got to take our Lancer for sure. And Dustin Manbro, you're going to have to use something else this time around. We try the Clown. Going to teleport beside the target. I kind of like it. Let's try the Clown. Alright, they go Demon and then Ice Mage. Punch McFacing. He's given the latitude to select a Vampire here. Bam. In the bottom row, of course, Mr. Grohl. So you're like a ranged unit. Bottom lane. What do we want to do? Grohl plays a good ranged unit. I mean, do you pick Magic Knight because they have a Magic Knight main as their support unit? Maybe. Do you go with the capable Ogre? I mean, it seems like a decent... Let's go with the Ogre. It has been buffed up. I realize it's for support in mid. But we could probably play him bottom row. There's also the Gunner. The Hammerer. I'm going Ogre. We're going to try the Clown and the Ogre. Really shake things up, and they do get their Magic Knight. So I should have probably picked Magic Knight. But I don't like the Magic Knight, like, at all. Alright, so this is what we're going with. This team as it is. This one might be an interesting one here, boys. Let's go. How much is this one? I think it's like $14.99, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think. All right, Hydration versus the Hairs, top row, Demon. Tends to do pretty well. Dave Grohl, so for you. Let's go attack damage, attack speed, and HP. Dustin Manbro. Let's go attack speed, attack damage, and attack speed. Given you're a ranged unit, we want you attacking fast, bursting down the enemies. Think we're about good. But give me one moment to open up this window. Give me one sec. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, Dustin Manbro as the clown. I'm going to learn a little bit more about the clown. And I'm really curious to see how Team Mindscapes and D. Grohl do on the bottom lane. Especially with that ogre, right? Being a character that's usually best in mid. We'll see. And then not to mention against a Magic Knight user. That'll be interesting. I feel stable in the mid with Punch McFacin in that vampire. And the Harris is... should probably heal or maybe like do something. Gotta watch out for that demon. It'll trade places with you. Yeah, so the Harris is taken out. That's not good. Dustin Manbro, how about that? Okay, so that's a pretty cool little skill. Ogre is just pounding away. And I guess we'll see. I think with like so much change, it'll be interesting to find out. All right, so I think... so that pushed it forward 10 seconds. So it looks like we actually got the Serpent kill there, which is good. I gotta keep my fingers off of Wasta. But it looks like you can just like fast forward to the next highlight if you want. Interesting. So the winner is determined already. You just have to fast forward to the end. I mean, this one doesn't feel... it feels like they have the advantage just with their team comp. But I suppose we'll see. I mean, the Harris is doing his best against their best. Well, one of their best. All right, Dustin Manbro with the kill. A tower melts, and here we go. We're getting physical in the middle. Era runs in. Here we go, boys. Perfect time to take out Morgard. All right, the clown. Nice. All right, Dave Grohl in there with that club. You love to see it. Pounding away. Swing away, Dave Grohl. All right, so we go back to heal smartly. Not sure why you teleported from there, man. You were already on your way back. All right, boys. You can't give it to him. You can't give it to him. Crush. Get in there. All right, nice job. The Harris is down. Don't give it to him, boys. Ash flees. All right, the Berserker flees. Hydration is still there. Come on, take it out, man. It had like a sliver of HP left. What are we doing? Oh, man, what are we doing? Yeah, that's going to lead to Morgard for them. When we had it, man. We had it. Ugh. That's a tough pill to swallow, boys. As my team is just annihilated, they're going to get both Serpents. And they're going to get Morgard. Ugh. Just not good, man. It's just not good. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we putting ourselves through this? Why are we playing so poorly? Why are we making such poor choices? Why are we doing such things? All right, Era goes down. So that is good. Chong Yi. All right, so where are we going to go? Are we going to converge on Morgard, please? Here, boys. Or are we going to let them, like, regroup? All right, so that's a good pulse. Can we get Morgard? Looks like Serpent is going to go to them. Okay, we got Morgard. That is huge. And Serpent is still on the field. You got to wonder why the opposition didn't take him. Looks like we're going to have a skirmish right here. Hydration, the demon is in there, and the demon is just... oh, so scary, man. It's a terrifying, terrifying demon. It really is. But we do have the more powerful mobs. Can help us take out towers. Although the only person taking out towers is them. It feels like. All right, Hydration. Teleports out. Chong Yi in the middle. And, man, how do I feel about the clown? I guess I want to see the stats. I want to see the damage stats. How do I feel about the ogre? I guess we'll see. This tower's gone. Good job, Harris. And we're teleporting back and forth. And Morgard coming down in 15 seconds. So let's see. Can we get a decisive Morgard kill? We're going to have to find out. It's getting close. It kind of feels like it's down to the wire. The Harris with the tower kill, and Morgard is on the field. Dustin Manbro as the clown, just chilling there. Kind of running around. And we're just gonna We're gonna go Serpent first, or what? Like, what are we doing, boys? What's the strategy here, man? Like, what's the strategy? What kind of strategy is this? Run around confused with your head cut off. That's the strategy we're going with, huh? Gift them more guard. That's not a winner. It's not a winning strategy. Punch McFace in, can't get away, and he falls. However, can Grohl and Manbro get this? It's a bit of a consolation. Dustin Manbro, what are we doing? Oh, they crashed on the base. Incredible. Yeah, we got to pick better units that are more germane to what we're trying to do. The Clown, a 5-2-2. I think it's a serviceable secondary if the Berserker's gone. Of course, that Demon just runs rampant again. I've got to ban the Demon, man. I have to. The Demon is just my nemesis. I'd probably rather fight the Pyromancer than the Demon at this point. Dave Grohl, a 1-2-3. A 1-2-3 showing with that Ogre. Probably not best. In fact, if you look at the graph, it's just all in their favor. Even though we got some decisive Morgard kills. Not good enough. I didn't feel like it would be good enough, and we got to do better. So let's go ahead and shake things back up. In the Central Hub, let's get a winning strategy and, more importantly, a winning team. Let's choose the blue side, and let's go first and get this decisive victory that we need. But before I do that, my friends, we have a generous donation from Newman the Crazy One with a $20 super chat. Says, love how the team's performing. It's been a blast just listening. Hope everyone is having a great start to their weekend. Let's go, team. Well, thanks, Newman. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, buddy. That is very generous of you. This one goes out to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Very generous of Newman the Crazy One. And then we got Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 super chat as well. Says, our thirstiest boy, AK. Well, you're absolutely right about that, my friends. That one goes out to you, Tactical Mindscapes. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. And so Tactical Mindscapes references a thirsty boy, and he's right. So whenever we hit $30 of support around here, you can see the number in the top right there. Whenever we hit $30, every $30 threshold, it does summon in the Beer Fairy. So just keep that in mind as we are progressing here tonight. And thanks for being here. Let's go ahead and, this has got to be our winner. Okay, this has to be our winner. It's got to be Punch McFacin. We just need better characters. Right? We need better characters. I was trying out 2 new ones, and that probably wasn't I probably lost this one, you know? My own choices lost that one, for sure. Yeah, either pick it or ban it. Yep, we're going to ban the... All right. You guys hear me? Yeah, looks like you guys can hear me. Sorry about that. This cord is getting bad. Give me 1 second. One second, guys. Sorry about this. All right, what a touchy cable that is. Holy crap. Gotta get a new one of those. I was just like shopping yesterday. I was like, what do I need? Need to buy a new cable. Gotta remember. All right, we should be back. Sorry about that little unfortunate tech issue, but we should be good now. Let me know if anything needs to change. All right, we're going to ban the Demon. I don't want to deal with it. They go Ice Mage. All right. So Pyro. Let's ban the Pyro. They ban the Dual Blader. So this makes the Sniper an easy and logical first choice. to secure the bottom lane. They go Cavalry. Completely fine with that. Magic Knights. Again, completely fine with that. So it looks like he's a Cavalry main. Interesting. I mean, we can secure Lancer and Berserker. I mean, we got to throw our best team at them. All right, they go again with this goofy Python ass. And then a Vampire. So in the mid lane, Punch McFacin. I mean, he's played a lot of the Vampire for sure. I mean, I'm looking at the Gunner. I think this unit's pretty good. So what do we know about him? Stems the enemy, stunning them. Okay, so stuns and restores health. Okay. For 6 seconds, drains health equal to 50 plus 30% ability power from enemies within 48 range. So that's another kind of option there. OSC's got some dinner. Dang, the enemy trying to sabotage you IRL. Yeah. No, it's this really bad cable. It's like really bad. I'm actually surprised it's still holding on. We could go with the Hammerer. We could give the Ogre another shot with Punch McFacin, playing him in his natural row. This unit. So how would we build this unit? It looks like OIC's got some dinner. He's going to sit down and watch again. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, this guy stuns. He appears to have decent health. I guess maybe not that much health. I mean, is it hammer time? Plus 30% ability power from... Okay, drains health equal to 50 plus... Okay, so the enemy's ability power. 60 plus 30% ability power as magic damage. So this guy's a physical damager that needs magic damage prop-ups. I don't necessarily love that. Instead, maybe it's hammer time in the middle. Hammer Bro is good support. The Hammer Bro is a good support unit. Can he hold down the mid lane? This is only a must-win. I mean, I'm looking at his stats, and they look pretty darn good. I mean, 1430 HP. It's... Let's see. So he applies slow. I think it's hammer time. Mid. And Executioner, of course. Okay, so they go with this Stunner dude. Okay, interesting. Gonna learn a little bit more about him. We've got a bunch of mains here, including our new Sniper main. Right, 4 mains. Love to see that. Let's go ahead and confirm the swap. Alright, so this guy in the mid. Magic Knight is the support unit. Hydration. Again, versus the Hares in the top lane. The Cavalry main. And then Vampire in the jungles. I kind of like that. Vampire in the jungles. I kind of do. Dave Grohl, let's see. So, Punch McFacin, damage HP. Damage HP. I mean, do you go defense? You go magic resist. I think you probably go defense here because your HP is already pretty good. Let's go magic resist. Let's go. All right, come on, boys. Don't let me down. Let's go. All right, good job, Dustin Manbro. Help that beat find out. And Punch McFacin, really curious to see what you do as the Hammerer in the middle. You are throwing the unit airborne. That's pretty cool. Harris versus Hydration. At least it's not a demon this time, and Harris almost gets an early kill. You got Dave Grohl and Team Mindscapes. When they are their respective roles, they work together well. Just hold on that bottom lane. Fighting target Magic Knight, says Dave Grohl. Almost got her, too. When you have a minute, would you be willing to go over what the clown's abilities are? Yes, absolutely. Next character selection. We'll go deeper on the clown. Kind of like this skill set. He like teleports in close to units and ambushes them. He's like an assassin type, an ambusher. I think like that. So the clown in the last run, I think it did much better than the ogre on the bottom lane. That was definitely a miscalculation. But I wanted to try to mix it up a little bit. Looks like Punch McFacin is going to lose his skirmish, but here we go. Crashing on Serpent. Let's get it. Come on, boys. Carve him down. Fantastic. All right. Good job. So the first Serpent kill goes to the good guys. Then we got Ash Fleeting. Team Mindscapes. Got Punch McFacin. Got something called Hydration. Holding down the top lane. And 50 seconds to Morgard. Oh, Dave Grohl gets smited in a 3-on-1 gank. And the tower saves. The tower saves. All right, Punch McFacin. Taking out these little mobs. But what's he doing? Like, can we get a read-in on if he's doing good or not? Is magic resist? I guess he hasn't really bought the magic resist gear yet. Gets a little bit of lifesteal and gets more attack damage too. And there you go. Good teamwork there. And Morgard is on the field. All right, boys. Here we go. Time to spring into action. No, that was a brutal attack. Kind of crazy. That was that Python S, huh? Okay. All right, that's not good. Punch McFacin just doesn't have the HP to survive, and it looks like they're home free on Morgard. Maybe. One final push, though. Dustin Manbro. False. And the Harris doesn't want anything to do with this. I don't blame him. All right, Morgard goes to them. Serpent goes to us. And that is not good. And the Harris actually falls. We're trying to get Serpent. All right, nice job, boys. Come on now. All right, come on now. We're going to give them Serpent. I mean, I guess we don't have enough HP. Just looking at a die fest there. If we hang out. That is not good. I mean, just not good. Doesn't matter how you look at it, it wasn't good. Definitely wasn't good enough. And we've got a pretty ideal team comp here. I guess we didn't get the Vampire in the middle, which was a bit of a shakeup, but still, I mean, adding in the Hammerer can't make that much of a difference. All right, the Vampire goes down on the bottom lane. All right, way to fight together here, boys. Way to fight together. Hydration's pushing top lane. We're going to go back to heal, even though we don't necessarily need it. Interesting choice, and the Hares skirmishing with Hydration, and here we go. Morgard again. It's another opportunity for the good guys. This guy's got a lot of HP. It's kind of scary. Ouch. Oh, man. Yeah, they're going to get Morgard again. And are we looking at our first L in a while? Maybe. If we keep giving them all the bonuses, that's going to happen. It's going to happen in short order here. How about that? We got Serpent at least. That's a good kill right there. That was a great kill. It was a stolen kill is what it was. It's going to maybe keep us afloat just a little bit longer. But is it going to be enough? Focus Cavalry. Okay, that Python S special is brutal. I think it both harms it and heals. Heals them, harms me. And we got a big push coming. Oh boy, home towers are being defeated, and yep, this one is looking pretty bleak. All right, they're munching on it. This stun guy, should have probably picked him, but down he goes. You know, in the face of my home tower. We're not dead yet, but we're certainly scuttled. We're hurting. We are hurting. All right, Chong Yi. Let's see, can we get this Morgard kill? I mean, it all pretty much depends on this. Get them, boys. Come on. Swarm them. They're coming in. Take them out quickly and decisively. Cavalry's just running around. Yeah, they just have the better team, man. Wow. We're losing to the last place team, like routinely losing to them. We couldn't even buy a win in this one. Yeah. Ouch. Just got annihilated in that one. Man. Started off okay and then just fell off a cliff. Hydration playing a good Cav as their main. I think that was the difference. Should have probably considered banning that. So I think we got to focus up the strategy here, folks. We have to, like, if they have a main, and it's one of their best players, we have to ban it. I mean, that's what you have to do. So I should have banned the Cav, and we didn't. Or chose it, right? And we didn't. Punch McFace in 14k damage. 7.4, I mean, it's not terrible. We haven't seen the normal production from the Hares that we're used to. Dave Grohl, a 1-3-3. That needed to be a lot better. And this guy with 9 assists. And just 1 death. That character is kind of compelling to me. Interesting stuff. And to mull it over and to think about, such a crushing defeat, we got Newman the Crazy One with a $10 super chat. Says, would you say the Ice Wizard is a beer fairy as they both provide ice cold support? That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Thank you, Newman the Crazy One. I appreciate that, man. So that one goes out to you, of course. And folks, we have reached the $30 threshold, so that, of course, summons in the beer fairy. Let's go ahead and summon in the ice cold Ice Wizard beer fairy. Let's make it happen. Your boy needs some strategery juice, so let's get it.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And the beer fairy bringeth, the Coors lighteth, and filleth the cuppeth. Hopefully I can strategize a little bit better. Let's go ahead and get a tall pour. Let's get a cheers to you mad lads and lasses hanging out on the stream on a Friday before 4th of July. Let's get that tall pour going. Maybe we can make, more reckless choices on the back of Coors Light. So, I propose a toast and a cheers. Once my camera unfreezes, a toast and a cheers. First off, great to be here. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having fun tonight. Happy Friday. Have a great and safe weekend, right? Don't blow yourself up, but have some fun and celebrate the 250th anniversary of America. That is, of course, what we're celebrating this weekend for 4th of July. So cheers to that. Cheers to you, mad lads and lasses. I appreciate hosting you guys, and it's wonderful to be here. This one goes out to you. Cheers. It's always that first sip that is so good. We got Mackie in the house. What's up, Mackie? Only 2 hours late. Yo, what's up, Mackie? Good to see ya. How you doing? And on the stream, I like to think that nobody's ever late or early. You're simply here or not. So I appreciate you being here. And thank you for being here. That match has me feeling like Dark Wolf. Yeah, we're gonna have to reformulate, recalibrate, recalculate. Whole bunch of things. I mean, we just lost a 2-0 split to the freaking Vortex Vipers. Give me a break. I'm alive. Best I can offer. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, stopped cold. Yeah, we got smoked. We simply just got smoked. This guy's pretty good, but he's a boomer at 23. So who we got up next? That's the question. Weekly training report. Okay, let's see if Tactical Mindscapes fell off again. Dark Wolf, how about that? Just grinding some boomer territory. Dodging and accuracy, brutal. Input speed, brutal. And Dave Grohl needs some glasses to get his skill shot accuracy back to where it used to be. It's brutal. And it's not good. Dark Wolf is leading the growth movement. Hopefully he's Dustin Manbro is seeing more camera time. More time with fans means more exposure for the team brand as well. So maybe we're checking whether those extra hours are starting to cut into training or recovery. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Also training. I mean, everybody's low stress. Team Mindscapes is simply just normal stress. I mean, it looks like he's fine. Fine to me. But the slide is undeniable. It's noticeable and it's hard to ignore. It truly is. Yeah, I mean, the Cav, right? The league meta. The Cav. They picked the Cav. I didn't. They had a Cav main. I didn't. And I gave them the Cav. Best player as their main. And they took me out. I mean, simply put, you can sort of wrap it up into that nice little bow. Galactic Miners. Okay. These guys are up next. Pyrotechnics. We're favored 82%. We were favored in that last one as well. We're 4-1. How about the rankings? All right, so we've been usurped by Blaze Fury, who now has 12 wins. Man, this is a tough division. Berserker pick is climbing, yeah. Well, we're aware of that. So Galactic Miners, I mean, the way I see it is we got to win. We absolutely have to win. I mean, simply put, we have to. Because we have to preserve our ranking. Right? Like, we could fall out. Well, I guess these guys are playoff losers, meaning they still make the playoff. But in the losers bracket, we want to be in the winners bracket. So let's see. I mean, so we have Galactic Miners, Zenith Spark, Impulse Force. Zenith Spark, Impulse Force, Blaze Fury, so that's going to be a big one probably. Then Flux Shadow. And then it's the tournament. Right, it's a big tournament. So it's going to be quite interesting, friends. Just got to keep winning. Got to keep doing it how we've been doing it. We just have to. And then we have to get to the off season and try to figure out our plans from there to sort of, I guess, get a backup plan for some of these spots that are, you know, like, let's face it, got some people slipping. I mean, these guys have nothing really too concerning about them. It's just, I mean, if we play like we played last time, we did beat them. Team 10s prefer Berserker, Lancer, Vampire. Okay, so they like the Lancer as well. Yeah. I mean, look at right there, right? They also pick Cavalry. We'll have to see what their mains are. Absolutely. So let's head to the stadium. And we're going to go with Punch McFacin again. I think. Although Pookie Bear is feeling good. I just can't start with the loss, man. Can't start with the loss. Right, back to the calls. Although he's like just more impactful. Pookie Bear is like a more impactful player. He's super aggressive. We're going to go with Punch McFacin. Let's go. And real quick, friends, I think this is an appropriate time to just take a quick restroom break. So I'm going to do that. And then I'll be right back. Just give me like literally 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on. Thanks for spending some time here. If you guys are having fun, smash that like button if you would, please. Would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I will be back in literally 2 minutes. And we will continue on, seeing if we can, you know, climb out of that. Whatever that last performance was, if you want to call it a performance. Yikes. Be right back.
Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Good girl, Lulu. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Get it, Lulu. Get it. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. You silly puppy.
Really, you got the ball? Here, give. Throw. Give. Gonna give. Alright, you ready? Ready? You ready? 1, 2. Hey, go get it. Go get it, Luna. Get it, Luna. Good job, honey. Good girl, yeah, good job, sweetie. Good job, Luna. Good girl, honey. Yeah, see, you just keep pushing them down in the snow. Literally, such a little horse.
All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for giving me a moment. And that was, of course, the Luna Machine, Gamer Dog of the Century. And she's awesome. That is my special friend in life. And that was some fun moments that we've had in the snow and in the spring, of course. So we will continue on here, friends, and let's get a winner. Let's do it. Looks like Knight begins Bend. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Who do they have as their mains? Berserker and Vampire. I mean, I like both of those units. But how much you want to bet they will select one or both of them if I give them the opportunity? Given we don't have a Vampire main, let's ban the Vampire. Alright, they banned the Lancer. That's like one of their favorite ones to choose, but I suppose, you know, we have the Hares maining the Lancer, so do we just blow this up? And I go ahead and just ban the Berserker? I vote 90%. Oh, yeah, you want to see the Clown. So, Clown skill set, teleport beside the target. If the target is an enemy, deals 60 plus 100% attack damage as physical damage, and increases movement speed. So getting in, doing a bunch of damage, getting out, right? Scatter daggers around them, dealing 20 plus 10% attack damage as physical damage. And then enter a frenzy for 5 seconds. All daggers become special bouncing daggers that ricochet between enemies. So obviously good in a large group, right? So we banned the Vampire. They banned the Lancer. So that'll be interesting. I mean, unless they go berserk, I guess. I'm going to ban Demon. So let's see what they do. Do they pick Berserker? They pick Cavalry. Interesting. Well, I'm going to have to... I'll take Sniper. Do they take Berserker here? No, never mind. I can take Berserker because we pick back-to-back. They go Gunner and they go Ice Mage. Okay, so the Ice Mage is constantly being picked. In matchups that feel kind of tight that, you know, we have had varying levels of success. So then there was the Hares. So what do we want to rock for the Hares? He's usually a physical unit. I mean, does he fancy the Swordsman? It's a top lane. No, never mind. He's got some familiarity with the Dual Blader, but the Dual Blader also has... The Dual Blader has been nerfed. Pyro, yeah. We could do Pyro. I think you're right. Pyro is got to be the choice. So we got the Pyro and the Sniper, I mean. This one is going to feel tough to lose, but then again... I guess I just don't know really how to build him. He needs magic damage for his ultimate, and then physical damage for everything else. You know what I mean? So that's where it's like, how do you actually build him? I think our, like, Hammerer and Ogre experiments haven't really turned out too well. Like, they've resulted in losses. We have the Swordsman. Then the Fighter, who slows and stuns. This appears to just be a pure damage dealer. 25 armor. Fast attack speed on the Fighter. It's also the Gambler, but we got plenty of ranged units. We need a tanky option. So my mind kind of goes to this guy with his 1100 stock health. For clown, attack speed is good in my opinion. Hey, we got Stout Stocks. What's up, my man? Good to see you. With a $5 super chat says, Happy 4th, bro, America, my man. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much for the $5. I appreciate that. That one goes out to you, Stout Stocks. And yeah, happy 4th, my man. Don't blow yourself up, all right? Thanks, buddy. Oh, let's see. So we have like two kind of glass cannony range units. The clown in the mid's not going to work too well. Dustin Manbro mains the berserker, and we got it locked up. Right, we stole it from them, which is great for us. Bottom lane. Or excuse me, mid lane. I'm going to mess around with this guy. I saw him in the last one, and he was crazy strong. Like, couldn't be touched. Couldn't be killed. Let's go with Team Mindscapes as our Executioner. So, Harris, Pyromancer. It's a new character for you. Dustin Manbro. Dave Grohl with the Sniper. Punch McFacin running the mid with this Jingashi. So we want physical damage definitely with him. Then maybe like some magical damage, I suppose. Let's go ahead and confirm that swap. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see you, man. Nah, man. You're never late on this channel. I'm just happy you're here, buddy. So good to see ya. Let's go magic attack speed. And magic. Make him just all out. Glass cannon. Punch McFacin. Yes, it's like, what do you even do about this guy? Think you probably go attack damage. Attack speed and then... Or do you go HP? And then attack speed? You know what I mean? Kind of a Taoist zombie. Interesting. Just far more dangerous. Well, let's hope it can be extra dangerous in this one. I'm going to do this. We're going to do HP, attack damage, and then attack speed. And let's get it, boys. We have to wash our mouths out from that terrible, terrible performance we last had. And we're running into combat. All right, Jingashi, Punch McFacin in the mid. If this goes well, I will use this character more often. But so far, right, he's just being kept at bay by that archer, just picked down, picked apart. Dustin Manbro for the gank. And Punch McFacin just eating arrows to the face. Gunner versus Pyro up top. The Harris handles it well. A skilled player. Team Mindscapes needs a little rest. And Dave Grohl is getting pushed back to his tower. Lots of beef in front of him with that hammerer. Dustin Manbro with the early kill on Art Style. That's a good kill in the mid there. And the Harris patrolling the top lane. Manbro is, of course, farming, and Dave Grohl getting aggressive on that Ice Mage. All right, the Harris dropping down the fire. Yeah, the Pyro, I mean, it's actually kind of crazy. We got both the Sniper and the Pyro. That's pretty wild. And we have Serpent. All right, so we need it. Let's get it, boys. Let's converge on Serpent. All right, the cavalry's coming in. Looks like they're going to get there too late, and Serpent is ours. Terrific. All right, Art Style's down. Again. All right, so we got some early kills, right? The first two kills go our way, which is great. Eric says, how's the week been? Weekend starts with AK. That's absolutely right, my man. That's absolutely right. Week's been busy, man. It's been real busy. So I traveled out of state for a meeting this week. So that ate up Monday, Tuesday, and most of Wednesday. And then, of course, you know, you come back and you have all this work to get caught up on. Art Style goes down again. So that was rough, but we did it. Meeting was good, you know. Hung out, chatted. Met some cool people, chilled. Learned a little thing or two, and, you know, here we be. Had today off, which kind of helped offset a pretty frenetic and crazy week. So that is good. The week before that, it was busy, right? It's just been a busy end of June into July here. And we're skirmishing for Morgard. Let's see. Punch McFacin He's starting to get that HP. So that's what I want to see out of him. A bunch of HP. But let's see. Serpent is wide open. So is Morgard. So what are we going to do here, boys? We're going to gift them Morgard. The Harris drops a fireball. But Punch McFacin with the kill. Looks like we're going to gift them Morgard, but take Serpent as a constellation. I suppose we'll take it. But Morgard, another push in top lane with a lot of heroes and improved minions. Burn Archer down, says Team Mindscapes. Fighting target Ice Mage, says the Hares. Oh boy, our turrets are crumbling. You can see that the push that these improved minions have. That's why Morgard is just so big. I don't like this mid push that's going on. Man, Team Mindscapes just gets taken out by that Hammerer. Punch McFacin, not looking too hot, but he scurries back, and he doesn't heal. I mean, I get it. You want to grind cash. I totally get it. Art Style goes down again. Art Style has been a liability in this one, but overall, they do have a kill advantage. And they've got Morgard once, which is kind of scary. All right, so Team Mindscapes with the kill. This might be the sort of push that we need. We're at the lack of presence by them. Looks like we're going to get our first Morgard kill, which is great. We can start pushing one of these lanes. All right, up and around. Good job. Looking for an angle, hitting Archer. Art Style's down again. Man, they're Art Style, the Archer, is just not good. Punch McFacin. How about this? Look at this tankiness. All right, so we're crashing in. Looks like we're diving. Just don't dive too aggressively here, boys, unless you're going for it all. Not bad. Way to get a tower. Use that Morgard buff to get a tower on the home front. All right, so they're pushing mid. That's kind of scary. Looks like we're pushing bottom. Oh, man. All right, good job with the Rhino and the local bee population there, Dustin, man, bro. Punch McFacin starting to get real tanky. I mean, look at all that HP, right? He's got a lot of it. Art Style. It's just been a liability. I think he's got, like, what, 6 deaths? He's got a lot. Serpent is on the field, and they're going to melt it quickly, it looks like. Yeah. Poor planning. You guys know when he's coming in. Punch McFacin, how about that? You see that? Like, stunned him. And they're going to get Morgard, too. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Like, what are we doing? Do we want to be champions or not? This is not championship play. It isn't. When Art Style gets a kill, it's like, come on. Looks like they're going to take it all the way home. Maybe. On the backs of those strong minions. And Wayward to level 12. Gunner is on my tower. And that's how that one wraps up. Wow. Team Mindscapes. The slip is real. The Harris didn't play well either. 6.7. We need way better from him. Art Style of 3, 5, and 6. Pyrotechnics with the Ice Mage, the MVP. Man. Well, we definitely want blue. How you feeling good after that one, Mindscapes? I mean, is it time to bring in the OIC or the Dark Wolf? Mindscapes is mostly better, though. Mindscapes needs better decision making. I mean, like, so the question is, it's like, I guess positioning and judgment is poor on Dark Wolf's part. But everything else, he can hold a candle to Mindscapes. He's got better, like, skill stats. You know what I mean? Says Mindscape has high positioning and decision making, but I didn't see that. How big is the stat? I mean, yeah, so stat differences. I guess I'm not exactly sure how they all tie into it, right? I'm not sure. Do you give Punch McFacin a rest? Or maybe he just needs his vampire. I think we have to run it back with our best team. And I think this gives us the best chance to win. We have to do it. Let's go. Calls and roaming more important for support. You're probably right. Especially, I think just having a high call stat in general is good. Alright, so. Let's ban the demon. They banned Ice Mage. You guys did well with the Ice Mage last time. Spend the cavalry. Alright, so the Lancer is gifted to us, but so is the Sniper. I'm going to take the Lancer. Alright, they go Knights and Hammerer. Alright, so this is going to give me the latitude to go Sniper, Berserker if I want. Could also go, well, they've got, so they like the Berserker. I would think that the Berserker doesn't make it past this next round. So let's go Sniper, Berserker. I'll follow it up with a Vampire if possible. All right, Magic Knights, and they go Vampire. Okay. Is this Executioner serving us well? It's another question that I have. I mean, Gunner mid is not the worst. Swordsman mid. Do you just get the Swordsman for the raw DPS? Then the reason you keep picking the Executioner with T Mindscapes is because he gets plus 20% stats. So, I mean, like, you have to do it. And if you can position your characters with plus 20% stats, that's a pretty big advantage. Oh, yeah, bottom two slots. So Archer and Knights are in the bottom two slots. You can see it right here. Early Serpent. Yeah, the Executioner, yeah. I think he's good against, like you said, less tanky units for sure. And, like, am I building him right? Right, defense, attack damage, and HP. I mean, I guess I don't know. It's what makes the most sense to me. Do we maybe go offensive-oriented with the Hares? 80 attack speed and 80. Of course, won't be really applied until late game, but... Punch McFacin. I mean, HP. Let's go. Let's get right here, boys. A get right match. We've lost 3 in a row. Ridiculous. Alright, so Punch McFacin. The Vampire in the middle. Alright, T Mindscapes. Retreating early, and the Harris is doubled up on, and he just gets taken out. Alright, the Hammerer guy is on. He's starting to kind of become an annoyance to me. This team picks him all the time, too. Yeah, the Hares is not having luck with this guy. I mean, he's just able to absorb those attacks. So the top lane already looks compromised. So we got to win elsewhere. I don't know, my whole thing is like, if you can get plus 20% stats, that's a wild increase. And you do that by choosing your mains. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you not do that if it's there? All right, here we go, Serpent. Looks like we're going to get the early and initial kill on Serpent. Great job. Dustin Mambro's just waiting. Hits the vampire, though. Got Punch McFacin and Dustin Mambro. Can't take out the vampire. And yeah, the Hares versus this guy. Not a good matchup at all. So now we know that the Hares isn't great against a super tanky unit either. Nice job. Nice snipe on their best player, Pyrotechnics. All right, Morgar's coming soon. 20 seconds. Pretty much a stalemate here, though. I guess our tower is banged up a little bit. And here we go. And Team Mindscapes is down. And they just have the latitude with the Hares. And the Hares is down. Oh, no. The Hammerer is the big difference that I'm seeing. The guy that we just can't do anything about. We can't even, like, hurt him. That leads to a Morgard kill for them. I mean, you guys want to take Serpents, maybe? Maybe. Nah. At least a consolation prize. Team Mindscapes is down. Man, this team is playing like the top team. That's what they're playing like. Playing real good. Tough to beat. Punch McFacin is down. The level 10 swordsman. And yeah, we're like collapsing on all fronts here. It's not good. It's not good enough, I'll tell you that. As this guy just wantonly enters my base, shaking off all damage. Right, you can't even touch the Hammerer. That's crazy. Archer goes down. The Hares is getting real aggressive. But when you can't touch this guy... So how are they building him? They have attack damage and then... So just AD. So he's really that tanky. Like, they're winning on all fronts, right? The damage output is just greater. They're just playing better. Simply put, they're playing better. Maybe we got to shake it up a little bit. Get Darkwolf in there or something. We'll have to see. This one isn't over yet. That hammer guy is concerning. All right, let's go, boys. Engage. Let's go. Get him. All right, good job. Dave Grohl. Great kill. And we get Morgard. That's a big kill. That's a big kill. All right, nice. We get the Archer. All right, down goes the Hammerer. All right. So we're saying we're not dead yet. That's what we're saying. It's an 8 to 9 affair. And we actually have more buffs than they do. 3 Serpents and 1 Morgard, so we should have more control over the map than what we're showing early. All right, a turret rush. Turret falls. All right, watch this. Watch this, boys. Somebody get back home and help out. Dave Grohl, come on. Where are you going? Dave Grohl. Punch McFacin. Yep, we got problems here. Punch McFacin. All right, thanks, buddy. Good job. All right, Team Mindscapes running for his life. Nice. Punch McFacin takes out the vampire. And then teleports back. Dave Grohl doing his best Rambo impression, and good job. Way to catch that knight before she got back. We got Morgard. They are down 2 units. This bodes well for us. All right, way to go, boys. Wayward's no big deal if you can gang up on him, but 1v1. Look out. Alright, so nice. Our swordsman has... He's got both of his... Well, all three of his items. Serpent goes down again. Alright, so you can see, like, it just heavily tilts in your favor when you can continuously get those buffs. Punch McFacin needed to run. He didn't. Said he hung in there, and we got a push coming, potentially. Looks like we're able to kind of fight it off with the Hares and Dustin Manbro. Vampire goes down. We're crashing on a tower. All right, home tower done. Elite minions getting back home. And we got this ball of units. Dave Grohl is going to address it. Team Onscapes. Oh, Team Onscapes. Just so brutal, man. All right, more guards coming up. Just don't give it to them. Right, if you guys want to crash, do it, but just don't give it to them. Yeah, you might as well just take him out quick. That swordsman is very strong. Does really good damage. All right, get him, boys. Crashing. That's right. Way to go. Way to get right. A good get right match for sure. Yeah, Mindscapes is 1v3'd, right? The swordsman was great. Punch McFacin, look at that. 636. Dustin Manbro with the MVP bid. 11 assists. Yeah, that swordsman was the right choice. It countered their team. And of course, this dude was tough. He could soak up a lot of damage, but you saw him melt when everybody was on him. Team Mindscapes, we need better than 145, man. We do. And the Executioner, I don't think it's adding a lot of value. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to sub in Dark Wolf. Who's good at roaming and calls. We're going to give Team Mindscapes a rest. Unless, is OIC ready? Needs more focus and positioning. Dark Wolf's at least serviceable. Let's add in the Dark Wolf and let's go. Need a win here. Need the win here, man. Must win game. Must win. Ban the demon. A Berserker gets banned. Interesting choice given you have a Berserker main. So we're going to be able to select first. I'll probably go... I mean, they're going to go Vampire. I do like the Vampire, but I've got to ban the Vampire. I don't want them to get it. They banned the Ice Mage, which is a useful unit for them. So lock up the Sniper before they take it. They go Cavalry. And then Monk. Alright, the Monk. I'm okay with that. Lancer. I mean, obviously, yes, I think. But we also have the Pyromancer here as well. Let's go Lancer. Who do we like for the jungles? Dustin Manbro, your Berserker is banned. Vampire's banned as well. So it feels like we're kind of playing around again. Demon's banned as well. So really the only... I mean, unless you wanted to go like Priest or Pole Warrior. Don't know much about the Pole Warrior. We're almost looking at the Clown. Yeah, Gunner or Clown for jungle. I don't mind the Clown. I don't mind the Clown. Right, they go Pyro and then Swordsman. Man, I was kind of hoping I could stumble on into that Swordsman. So now we need a mid. Who's going mid? And then we got a newcomer here in Dark Wolf. Yeah, we're gonna check out the clown for sure. Absolutely. I was hoping that swordsman would fall to me. It did not. I mean, we've done the archer in the mid, but it's been nerfed. Now, does it... Pythoness. Range increase, attack speed increase. Off meta, yeah, that's way off meta. I mean, the Pythoness, I do like the skills, right? So it's gonna restore. And the final special does damage and it restores. But like, are we comfy with such a team? There's this guy again too. I saw him doing good things out there. He seemed to stay alive. Playing on the dev version or nah? I'm just playing the version that is available on Steam. I actually bought this one myself. I mean, we have the fighter, right? The swordman did great. Fighter is a lot like the swordman. Stuns and slows. That's an option for mid too. Magic Knight fights at range. Oh, you can change the version, really? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Guess it depends on where everybody ends up. Now, what do we want to do with Darkwolf for a support unit? Let's try the Magic Knight. I'm okay with that. Dual Blader is a support unit that will immobilize and root enemies. Of course, has been nerfed. Could also go with something like the Priest or the Pole Warrior, or even the Knight. Fighter's a supporter too. Gotta get away from the Executioner. This guy's a supporter too. Pythoness is a supporter as well. Oh, no kidding. A dev version with 3 new champs. Interesting. I think, depending on where they put the Pyromancer, like, do we have a good counter for him? He'll probably be on the top lane, right, versus Harris, which I think Harris can probably handle his own. They have a healer. Maybe I do need a little bit more range. I'm gonna go fighter. And they go archer. Alright, so now, let's figure this out. So you up there. You down here. Fighter for support. I mean, Dave Grohl using his main. I'm really curious how they're going to shake theirs up. Right? I'm curious about that. Support jungle. Support bottom. Support Magic Knight. I said you guys are taking like the worst teams and trying to make them the best. Yeah, absolutely. If I was going to do this game again, that's probably something that I would consider doing. I think you got to go fighter mid. Got to do something like this. So let's see where they end up. All right, so Monk v Magic Knight. Bottom lane is Sniper v Pyromancer. I think that's okay. Got Fighter v Archer. Cavalry in the jungles. And then Swordsman v Hares. Okay. So for Dark Wolf, you're all about ability power, so go Magic. Probably Magic. Attack speed. We're going to see what happens here, boys. Let's go. The rubber match, right? This is for it all. All the marbles. Punch McFacing gets in early on art style. It was pretty much proven that he can't play the Archer effectively. However, looking pretty good early on. Dustin Manpro. I mean, we're just letting the Archer pick us off. Got Dave Grohl in the Dark Wolf, right? So, the new guy. Of course, the Pyromancer has the healer in the Monk. It's actually a pretty good combination. All right, Harris, get in there, buddy. Swordsman's strong. Stronger than I gave him credit for. All right, so we're going to see who gets the first Serpent's kill. Dustin Manbro has slain the Archer, right? And that's just what happens with that Archer. Art style, the Archer. Just not any good as an Archer. All right, so here's the Clown, and Serpent is on the field. Let's see, can we get him? Dark Wolf is there first. Let's go, Dark Wolf. All right, nice job, boys. Way to get Serpent. Wayward's on my tower, though. Let's gank him. All right, mid tower is hurting as well. Dustin Manbro tries for the gank. Hiding in the weeds. Good stuff. And the Hares fights off Wayward. Down here, it's kind of an interesting matchup. The magic resistance of the Dark Wolf, though, I think it's good. And what do you know? Art style falls again. This has got the makings of the first one, though. All right, nice. Tower goes down. That's, of course, a cash bonus. And we got Morgard coming on the field in 20 seconds. Yep, Morgard time soon, says Dark Wolf. Communicating. Punch McFacing. Get out of there. Okay, good job. And let's crash out the Morgard. Let's go. All right, boys. Let's work together here. Dark Wolf gets taken out by Art Style. Dustin Manbro is just hurt. He's got to go back. Just go back and heal, man. And then rush back to the point. They pretty much held us off. They held us off pretty well. Dark Wolf. Dave Grohl's down. Dark Wolf's down again. That's not very encouraging, but Morgard does stay standing. At least for now. All right, looks like we're going to take out Serpent, which is fine. And let's crash to them. Let's block this attempt. Let's block the attempt. Get him. Get him. All right, nice job. The Monk goes down. Pyromancer is a menace. And the Clown runs smartly. Dustin Manbro, run. Just run and heal up. This guy's still full HP. We're okay. Let's try again. Art Style is in there all alone. Oh, the cavalry. It's just so brutal. Now they're munching away on Morgard. Of course, that allows them to set up a bit of a push. And they get the first Morgard kill. We did get a Serpent kill. It's 2-0 and then 1-0, respectively. 4 side quests, side objectives. We lost the turrets. A big snipe there by Dave Grohl. Pushing back mid in. And they get on Serpent real quick. My goodness, man. All right, lost another turret. And they're pushing, of course, with that Morgard buff, right? That's why you want to get it. All right, boys, come on now. The cavalry just running free is kind of scary. The clown, I'm not sure what he's adding for value. The Hares is trying his best. He really is. All right, nice job. All right, so our base is not looking good, and they get Morgard yet again. It's not good, man. It's not good enough. And the Hares is down. Wayward's coming with some cronies. Dave Grohl falls, trying to take out Serpents by himself. Interesting choice there, Mr. Grohl. Now we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board after this one. This is not going well at all. The Hares is down. It's got so much more gold. Got us beat by 11,000 gold. And pretty much all my towers are down. Wayward falls. All right, boys, decisive. Gotta be decisive here. Fight him off, push him off, and crash on Morgard. Crash right now on Morgard. Go. Get him. Get him. Take him out. Yes, Dustin Man, bro. Right idea. Wrong idea. Dave Grohl with the kill. Get there, boys. Why don't we let them make our lives more difficult? All right, Morgard kill has been secured. Wayward falls. That is good because he's getting real strong. Art style. All right, push. Let's go. The tide is swinging in our direction, just barely. And Serpens is there. Dark Wolf's going for it. Pyrotechnics comes in, and the monk gets absolutely slain. And so does Serpent. Very, very good. All right, boys. Use this as momentum. The Hares with the kill. Big time stuff. Although the base is completely defenseless, which is terrifying. You almost have to just go for it now. Come on, boys. Get in there. Just get in there and kill it. Kill the Nexus. Yes. Come back from at least 10,000 accumulated gold deficit and win. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, absolutely incredible. That kind of seems like a loss that we would take, right? But instead, we take the set in a decisive victory. What a win that was. Incredible. The Hares back to his MVP form. 3-2-4 performance, 7.6. Dustin Manbro with the clown. I'm not sure how I feel about it. A 2-1-2 advantage. I mean, the cavalry did nothing. Punch McFacin, I think he played a fine fighter. Squaring off against, the underwhelming art style. Kind of makes me scared for other tournaments or the world tournament. Dave Grohl, 20k damage, 7.6. Played an important role as that sniper as he normally does. And then Dark Wolf, I mean, not a bad first showing. A 1-3-2 first showing, 6.4 rating. Gotta be a little bit better, but not a terrible first showing. Might have to work him in more because, I mean, Team Onscapes is just falling off a cliff. Statistically. A great gutty win there, boys. Hopefully that can help us get right moving in the future. Yeah, you guys don't think the clown did too bad? Bro got stomped in lane, yeah. Destroyed literally most of their towers in the end. Hate that the MVP is always given to the person with the best KDA. Dave Grohl was the MVP there, 100%. Three of them are really strong. The Lightning Mage, on the other hand, is kind of weak in my opinion. Okay? Lightning Mage. We'll have to get that one unlocked. I would assume we're getting a new hero soon. Never surrender. That's right. We did pull off an epic comeback And here we go. Okay, so the clown is getting buffed. 30 more attack. My goodness. More health, too. More range on his second skill. The pole warrior is getting buffed. 30 more attack. Hammerer getting buffed again. Wow. The Jingashi getting buffed with more armor, skill range, and magic resistance. Now, you kind of saw this coming. The Pyromancer gets nerfed big time. 40 to 29 ability power ratio goes down. Hitbox size goes down. Okay. Sniper, again nerfed. Wow. Sniper's nerfed by another 16 attack points. Insane. That's rough, man. That is rough. Gambler is just largely nerfed by 26 attack points. And then the Cavalry gets, I mean, a huge nerf from 90 to 66. I don't even think he's usable anymore after that. My goodness, man. I mean, we might be looking at the clown here, to be honest. Yeah, the sniper is like basically broken. The cavalry down 24 attack points is wild. Pyromancer as well. Tough stuff, man. This guy's pretty darn good. 73 calls, 1 aggression. Not very aggressive, but, you know, skilled. And mentally sound. He's 20 years old. So, a boomer, a 20-year-old boomer. But we'll try to take him, if possible. Jingashi draws attention after buffs. I mean, it seems like a pretty tanky option. It's just when you're playing and you have to win, right? It's like... Yeah, the Pyromancer nerf was absolutely brutal. When you're playing and you have to win, it's hard to screw around, though. You know what I mean? The Harris gets breathing room. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, Harris. We are going to customize your training plan. A little more rest. Or a little less rest, more like. A little more training. Since you're just comfy and calm. Low stress. Efficiency stats. I mean, he's just got such good stats, right? Crazy. Right, new scouting report candidate found. Quid. Yeah, cavalry is atop the meta, but it just saw a sizable nerf. Right, Zenith Spark. Heavily favored. They're 1-4. But we have lost to them. Or never mind, we beat them. We beat them. Okay. So how does this look for the rankings? Again, we're still in second. 12-11. Right, so this is tight. Blaze Fury must have won their matchup with an 18-set differential. It's wild. I mean, Dark Wolf with an average level of 10. I guess he was in a pretty long match. But, I mean, I think you got to give Dark Wolf another nod here because... I mean, the guy did fun. He helped us win. So let's give him another nod. Alright, Zenith Spark. See, most picked champions, they like the Cavalry and the Monk and the Ninja. Magoma. I mean, I don't even know what to, like, so it's like the sniper doesn't feel usable after such a sizable nerf to damage, right? Alright, so they banned the Lancer just outright. Alright, they have a ninja main and a cavalry main. We'll spend the ninja then. And the cavalry. Yep, you don't get your mains. If you're banned in my mains. They have a monk main. That's funny. They got swordsman with Jakamaka. We have the hair, so hair's as good with like a physical unit. You gotta wonder if the hairs would be good as a swordsman. I think he probably would be. Is a sniper even usable? Oh, never mind. They chose a swordsman. Maybe go demon with the hairs. What do you guys think? Demon for the hairs and Berserker. They go Ice Mage and Knight. Ice Mage, we've been seeing that one a lot. Punch McFacin. Running our mid lane. I kind of want to get, like, this guy just got just more armor, right? Like buffs. It's going to be tough to kill. He already kind of is. And then we have the sniper sitting here with 70 attack. And then the calls to, well, I mean, we have the vampire. I think, yeah, I got to take the vampire. Dave Grohl gets his main late in the draft. I think you probably take this. And then if Jingashi is left, we can do that with Dark Wolf. They have Monk as one of their mains, and they don't even take it. That's funny to me. I'm going to go with this Jingashi, I think. For Dark Wolf. It did just get, like, sizably buffed. Got Vamp in mid, which is what you like to see. They're using none of their mains. We're using several. So we'll see if the sniper is still worth its weight. We'll find out. Demon V Swordsman. You got Pole Warrior, Dustamambro. Vampire v Ice Mage. That'll be interesting. Gunner v Dave Grohl. And then, of course, Dark Wolf, who can stun. And then a Knight. So, the hairs. You are all about physical damage. AD and attack speed. And then we got Dark Wolf here, so physical damage, yeah, HP, AD, and attack speed. I think you probably go AD, attack speed, then HP. Let's start the match. Let's go. All right, Punch McFacin. It's been a while since we've been able to use that vampire. Dark Wolf and Dave Grohl. Let's see how they work together. Of course, level ups are a good thing. Got Jakamaka and the hairs. Punch McFacin almost gets caught up, but he gets away. And the Dark Wolf is tower diving with Dave Grohl. I mean, I guess so, boys, but what are we doing? What's that all about? Hairs goes demon form. Punch McFacin in Dustamambro. Fights off Magoma in the middle. Dave Grohl and Dark Wolf. Duking it out. I mean, where's that damage like for Dave Grohl? So what we kind of want to witness. And the Hare's in, the Grand Demon form. There you go, Hares. Nice job. Punch McFace in Serpent on the field. Let's go. Dark Wolf. Get there, buddy. Stun them. Dark Wolf is down. Poor decision making by the Dark Wolf. And then just a complete slaughter as the Hares gets involved on Serpent. All right, take him out, boys. Yes, this is what you want to see. All right, good job. Way to secure Serpent. And Dave Grohl with the kill. All right, so it's like Sniper, what? And the Hares with the kill. The Hares, this is his get right game for sure. All right, nice. Tower's going to go down. It looks like, it appears, almost. Dave Grohl putting a lot of pressure. Dark Wolf. The Jingashi. And here we go. Morgard. All right, Hares. I mean, you can start attacking them. I guess why change to a demon form and not attack anything? Doesn't make any sense. Like, bro, what are we doing, guys? I'm not suggesting here as you square off with this thing by yourself, but... Alright, Dave Grohl gets away, it looks like. And we might have the Morgard kill. We're gonna find out. Lots of units converging at the Morgard location. And the Hare's in greater demon form. Never mind, he's gotta run. Morgard heals up, though, and the Hares is down. That is not good. However, they don't really have a bunch of units over there, and Dark Wolf gets involved and tries to add value. Looks like he hops away. Good stuff. Punch McFace in, though. All right, so Morgard's going to hang out for a bit longer, and the Hares does revive himself. We're going for Serpents. We're going to give them Morgard or Serpents as a trade. I guess it's a 3-on-5 affair. Makes sense. It makes sense. It's not ideal, though, because now they're going to get a push. Dave Grohl is slain. As Dustin Manbro fights the beast. Here's teleporting back, and Magoma and Calm with a push on the right side, or bottom lane, more like. The Hares gets absolutely melted by Magoma the Ice Mage. And suddenly they're at our doorstep, like right here. Bunch of them. Yeah, like I'm not sure how this collapsed so fast. All right, Dark Wolf, fight him off. Harris, get out there, man. Lay it out there. Our Nexus is down. Just taking huge hits as the Dark Wolf melts again. Oh man, this is not looking good at all. So Serpent's on the field for them. Completely in play. It's like free, right? It's free form. We're not working very well as a team. And the Hares is down. They get Morgard, and yeah, this one's wrapped up with that, for sure. Some crazy late game comeback. That's not going to happen. Yeah, this is all she wrote right there. All right, Dark Wolf out. Though he did a decent amount of damage, a 1-2-3. Who's like the most disappointing? The 1-4-5 by Dustin Manbro wasn't good. Harris 2-3-4 wasn't good. I think that swordsman does a crazy amount of damage, dude. Like he really does. Magoma though, 13k with that Ice Mage. That mid lane, I mean, they won the mid. Made it a lot easier, gave him a lot more space. Tough loss. And now again, we find ourselves in the same position. In sort of a must-win. Just wild. All right. So, Dark Wolf, we gave you a run. So, why don't you just take a seat here, pal? Let's take a seat. Punch McFacin is bad. All right, well, that's why you bring in the Pookie Bear. Maybe that had something to do with it. Mentality. Dustin Manbro, we have no other jungle user. So you're in regardless. And hopefully this is a winner. Let's go, boys. Who's gonna tank? Well, I mean, we got to get a tanky character, right? Like, I've got some HP sprinkled in there, but yeah, damage comes first. I mean, I don't know. It's worked so far. But yeah, it's completely appropriate to change strategies on the fly, right? Like, that's what you have to do. Right, Cavalry Band. Hammerer Band. Band Ninja again. Lancer gets banned as well. So that's, of course, the Harris preferred unit. Right, Sniper, I mean, I didn't really see too much of an impact, right? We're going to try Swordsman Harris. They go Magic Knight and Regular Knight. Okay. I mean, Dustin Manbro, like, he plays the Berserker. That's just what he does. Try him as a demon, I suppose. But then you're giving up 20% stat bonus. So it's like, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? I mean, the support unit gets minus 30% experience and minus 15% gold gained. And they actually are spec to tankiness. I will show you. All right? I'll show you. He's got HP first and then, I think, defense and then attack damage. That's how the support unit is structured. At least Team Mindscapes is. I mean, you got to go Berserker because it's plus 20% stats. That's the way I see it. You maybe go Pyromancer in the middle. I guess big nerf to ability power. That's that fireball that drops. Full tank Berserker. Yeah, maybe we should make him more tanky, given he's farming jungles. I think that's probably something that we certainly can do. I mean, Dave Grohl has a sniper main. Like, you kind of want to do it, and then you got to think if you make. I mean, 20% stat bonus is going to help offset the stat decline. I will take the Sniper. They go Gunner. And then Pyro. Pyro's been nerfed. But is it going to make a big difference? I suppose we'll find out. For our mid, let's go Vampire. Or maybe you go Ice Mage. The Ice Mage has been great. Let's go Ice Mage. And then Team Mindscapes, the Executioner. I mean, do we like it? Otherwise, we could find a secondary. But then against the stat ups, it's a must win. You have to do it. Stat ups, must win. All right, Pookie Bear, you're playing the Ice Mage in the mid. Let's go with that. Bam. All right, so Dustin Manbro. So yeah, you're saying let's go HP, defense, and attack damage. Or can even go magic resist, I suppose. Attack damage, attack speed. See, T-Mindscapes is defense, damage, HP. That's the way he's been, you know, since I set this up. Long time. Does give tenacity. I mean, we can certainly try it. What we've been doing lately, I mean, for a good majority has worked, but lately it really hasn't, has it? Do something like this and let's go, boys. Come on now. We got this. Alright, Dustin Man, bro. That's right. Grind that gold. And buy those items. We need you to. Alright, Team Mindscapes and D-Groll are back on the bottom lane where they belong. Magoma. So a fire versus ice combination. Can Dustin Manbro help out appropriately? We're gonna find out. Get the Pole Warrior involved. Magic Knight v the Hares on the top lane. I like that matchup. Alright, Pookie Bear. Let's see what you got, man. Alright, lock M and then calm. And we got Serpent coming soon. 10 seconds. Dustin Manbro levels up, and here we go. Serpent on the field. Let's see what we can do early. Dustin Manbro. Alright, nice job. Good kill, boys. Good kill. Magoma, though. Gotta watch out for Magoma. Very tough unit. Looks like we flee back and give them at least access to Serpent. Can we maybe get in there? Not worth the risk, huh? Huh, boys? Not worth the risk. Pookie Bear's doing a decent job on his lane as the Ice Mage. Two to 1 advantage kills us slightly, but the level advantage goes to them. Actually, we're about equal. Yeah, we're equal. All right, Magoma. It's go time here, boys. Come on now. They just scare us off with their specials. So why are we like hanging out? Just go back and heal. And then rush back here, right? Like, that's what you should do. Lock M. Nice job. Pookie Bear. Great kill by Mr. P. Bear. Serpent is on the field as well. Might be able to get both of them. The Victor might be able to get both of them. Alright, Calm is down. Jakamaka's down. Magoma, get him. It's alright, he flees away and it gives us the Morgard buff, which is fantastic. Serpent still waits there. Alright, way to go, boys. DPS could use a little work. Magoma gets scared off, which is just fine. And it looks like we're going to get both kills here. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Potentially. Perhaps. Alright, let's go, boys. Get Magoma. Nice kill by the Hares on Magoma. And let's slay the Serpent. You bet. Alright, way to go. Got some momentum. Excuse me. Momentum. That was the word I was looking for. Alright, fight him off. And maybe Dustin Manbro is a more tanky option is better. I'd be curious to see his stats. Because he's got some really poor games sometimes. Right, where he's just not very effective. And the jungle unit gets most of the gold. And another Morgard kill for the good guys. That bodes well in a must-win matchup. It's a must-win. Losing is not an option. Team Mindscapes, I'm not sure what you're doing, pal. Like, what was that, man? It's the kind of stuff that gets you cut from the team, pal. I'm not sure why Dustin Manbro decided to go with 1v4 either. I mean, I get it. They got Serpent, but... I mean, we just weren't there. It's like... we were surprised that Serpent spawned or something. Team Mindscapes with the kill. Turret goes. That is good. In 30 seconds. Until the tree spawns again. Dustin Manbro, definitely way tankier, right? All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't realize that the HP gives you 40 HP per second. That's quite good. All right, get it, boys. Chop it down. Yeah, we're just heavily in our favor, all stats, which is great. But, you know, again, the sniper is just kind of lacking a little bit in just output. All right, get there, boys. All right, big skirmish. And the Hares and Dave Grohl fall, and Serpent just is easily mopped up. Dustin Manbro gets mopped up as well. And now we have a party on our front door. I bet Pookie Bear is in tight. Nice, that tower's gone. Didn't see that fall. All right, we're pushing. We're pushing here. Right on the Nexus. Magoma has slain Dave Grohl. Well, that's not good. Magoma getting, you know, late game strong. The Harris with the kill, and then the Harris falls. All right, good job, Team Mindscapes. All right, Pookie Bear coming back. Want some more. Let's prep for Morgard. Good idea. So how about prep by killing him? I mean, Dustin Manbro, I appreciate your tenacity, but my goodness, man. What are you trying to 1v3 him for? Pookie Bear's down. Dual takedown. Oh boy, this one's gonna melt before our eyes. They have the... well, we have a slight gold advantage. Yeah, I mean, you guys can start attacking. I guess you don't really want to do that, huh? All right, nice job. Magoma's down. The imposing Pyromancer. And Jakamaka sporting a ton of HP. My goodness. All right, boys. I think it's time to just dive. Just dive for it. Dive for it. Oh, no. Now run. Now run. The Harris, run, man. What are you doing? All right, Dave Grohl, nice shot there. Lock him. Down he goes. Calm. Down he goes. They're down a couple of units. Now, dive. Get Magoma and dive. Get Magoma and dive. Get it. Get it, boys. What are we pulling back for? All right, dive in there. Get it. Yes. 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 Grohl farming minions during teamfight. I know, right? That was some wild stuff, man. Magoma, 30,000 damage as the Pyromancer. My goodness. I know you guys can't really fully see this graph, but it's pretty crazy, right? Starts off with them in full control, us in control, and then right here, it's like right here. That's when they get back in control after like this domination, right? It's hard to say why. Other than their units has countered mine better. But the Hares in MVP form with that swordsman, 5-2-11. I mean, not bad at all. Team Mindscapes. I mean, I think you got to give it to him over Dark Wolf. At least as it relates to a successful match. That one was intense, man. That one was crazy. The Hares is feeling great after that one. That's good. Dustin, man, bro. I think you stick with Pookie Bear. You ride the hot hand in the mid. He's good, right? You're bad. I mean, Dave Grohl, yeah, the guy that's farming during team fights. And then you got to roll with Team Mindscapes. You have to. We have to make the right selections. Let's go. This team likes to ban the Lancer, which is fine. I will take Swordsman as a secondary. I think, like, the Swordsman's actually growing on me. I think it's spec to do a ton of damage. Cavalry, get banned. Ice Mage got banned. Ninja, get banned. The Ogre gets banned. Okay. So I could lock in the Lancer. They've been banning it routinely. Yeah, it does seem like the Swordsman's a little more. Yeah, it does. It does. If we're stacking up the Lancer to the Swordsman, I would agree with you, but, you know, 20% stats as the Lancer, you got to take it. You have to. They go Swordsman and then Knight. Okay. I've got the Pyro. I mean, the Pyro's sitting here. Do you go Pookie Bear Pyromancer? And then take the Sniper as well. Actually, we need, excuse me, our tanky Berserker for sure. All right, they go Executioner. Really? Man, you just scuffed Tactical Mindscape's kicks, man. Wild stuff. Dual Blader Magoma. All right, well, we're going to go Sniper, and then I guess for the support units, I mean, I could grab Monk. Although the Monk is just trash, dude, based on what I've seen. Got the Python S. Hammerer. Yeah, Pyro just got giga nerfed. Well, its ability got nerfed. Its ability power got nerfed. Yeah, you're right about that. But its ability power got nerfed. Its attack is still the same. And it was wild in that last one, if you saw what it did. So we're going to give it a shot, for sure. I've got to go Sniper. I mean, it's his main. It's been nerfed. I get it, but, man. Like, the mains, the 20% stat increase. Unless I'm not thinking about it properly, it seems pretty darn good to me. Pole Warrior got huge buffs. Pole Warrior did. Yeah, look at that attack. Should we go Pole Warrior with Team Mindscapes? I think so. I actually was watching it in that last matchup. Seemed to do pretty darn good. Let's do the Pole Warrior. And they go Vampire. Okay. Top Swordsman 50%. Jungle Dual Blader 78% is what they're projecting. Okay. Well, we got you. We're going to throw you in the middle. Pookie Bear. Get magical. Dave Grohl and then Team Mindscapes as the Pole Warrior. Let's confirm that swap. See what the matchups are like. All right, so Executioner on the bottom lane versus Dave Grohl. Okay, that's a good matchup for the Executioner. Vampire v Pookie Bear. Well, let's fry the Vampire. Swordsman in the jungle. That's kind of scary because they get very, very strong. Dual Blader v the Hares in the top lane. Knights support unit versus the Pole Warrior. They kind of float anyways. All right, so for you. Let's go HP and defense. maybe even, maybe even do something, well, probably like attack speed. I like this build for Dustin Manbro. So let's go with this, and let's get it done, boys. Come on now. Rubber match. Harris, Pookie Bear, Dustin Manbro. Let's see it. Team Mindscapes. Let's see what you got on the bottom lane with that pole knight. Executioner pulls you in right away. Team Mindscapes doing combat, though. You got the sniper shooting them. And it's good frontal support. But, you know, maybe it's time to fall back there, Team Mindscapes. All right, we got a 2-on-1. Oh, man, you had him. You had him. Get him. Unbelievable. Miscalculation there by Dustin Manbro. And Dave Grohl gets in too tight on the Executioner. And this is Dave Grohl's nightmare right there. You got a floating swordsman as well. Kind of scary. All right, Pookie Bear. Let's see it. Sunshine that vampire. Oh, no. You're going to get ganked. Oh, man, you got ganked. All right, let's go, Harris. All right, good job, Harris. Way to win on the top. Way to win on the top. All right, watch out for the gank, man. All right, Sir Penn. All right, the Harris has joined in, which is great for us. Swordsman gets slain. And Dustin Manbro is going to clean it up with Tactical Mindscapes and, of course, the Harris. Dave Grohl gets out with a sliver of HP left. And so far, so good. It's a 2-2 for kills. And, of course, we got the first Serpents, which we normally do. But Pookie Bear is down. Magoma takes him out. Level 7 Vampire already. Level 7. That's crazy. Dave Grohl is taken out. Yeah, so he's really struggling with the team comp. Yeah, Team Mindscapes, if you want to give mid some more support, looks like they've always got bodies in the mid. Oh my goodness, guys. Magoma's just on a tear, on a rampage. And it's going to lead to the tree kill. I mean, easy. Like an easy tree kill. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we scare him off. All right, here we go. The tides may be swinging a little bit. Dave Grohl, you are way too close to melee units. What are we doing? All right, good job, Dave Grohl. All right, never mind. My bad for asking you what you're doing. You did great there. Except for we fall out like we have no interest in the tree. As the enemy regroups, Pookie Bear is in trouble. Big trouble. As they just tear through the tower and pursue him. But here we go. Back on the tree. This is big. We need this kill. We need this win, more importantly. Need it. Pookie Bear's down. Jakamaka with the kill. Several of my units down, man. Come on now. We can still get there and... maybe not. Nope. More guard is theirs. Serpents is ours, though, hopefully. Let's get it quickly. Magoma, man, leading the charge with that vampire. I was going to go vampire, too, man. Instead, I picked pyro. Shouldn't have done it. But then again, I guess probably Magoma ends up as the pyro anyways. Worked out last time, I suppose. But either way, not good. The early returns on this matchup are not good. It's like investing $5 and watching that $5 turn to $3 in about 10 minutes. That's what this is like. Oh, man. Just complete domination is what it is. Can we push back here, boys? Can we push back a little bit? Gotta stay alive and hit the... Start getting these good items. That's what we gotta do. More guard is on the field. And our frontal defense is gone. Double kill there. Brutal. Dustin Manbro's down. I mean, the whole team's down. We haven't seen full-scale losses like this in... It's just not a thing you normally see, but yeah, this one is toast. Wow. Had it going for a while and then just fell off a cliff. 9,000 more gold for the opposition. Definitely the difference. A 4 to 14 KDA. Or KD, more like. Magoma. Gotta watch out for Magoma, man. It's a good player. Alright, OSC's got some growth. Good, because we could use you, man. Here's early playoff safety. Really? We sit in second? Oh, we're still in second after that loss. Alright, we gotta win our next one. One step closer to secure a playoff position. The danger now is acting like the job is already done. Lower ranked teams can close the gap fast if given the chance. Deciding which games can be used to rest core players and which ones need the strongest lineup, because those choices could shape. Alright, well, I mean, let's check, like, stress level and stuff. But he's very low. I mean, but he's chilling. All right. Cavalry in the jungle, 75% win rate. Yeah, our power ranking has certainly slipped. Blaze Fury surging to the top. Region power ranking has also slipped because we kind of held that, but it's pretty much all knotted up at the top. "20-year-old Smoothie." What do you play? You play jungle. Ninja main. Ultra Zenith. Add him to the watch list. Yeah, I think Dave Grohl, Sniper. We're going to have to find another solution. Another ranged option for Mr. Grohl. Impulse Force, we are heavily favored. They're 1-4 in their last 5, but we still have to do better. Oh, Quantum Rush is now in first place. Okay. We just got to keep winning. Let's go. Girl needs better judgment. Yeah, Gunner's decent. Gunner's decent. Like every matchup, I see things that make me want to just summon the beer fairy and drink. So we're gonna do that.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
The beer fairy bringeth yet another Coors Light. This one's on me, boys and girls. We're gonna do it, and yeah. So yeah, this team is driving me to drink Coors Light now. So it's like, I don't know, I tried to tweak the items to make everybody a little more tanky, but it didn't seem like we were doing enough damage, so I think we gotta find the balance. But we also gotta, like, maybe gotta really, like, focus hard on the matchups and things of the like. So Archer, Monk, and Cavalry. They banned the Sniper. That's okay, you can ban the Sniper. I don't really want to pick it this next time, if I'm being honest. We're going to get Punch McFacin back in, our call guy. And T Mindscapes. And he plays good executioner. When he's feeling good, I guess we'll play him. Lancer gets banned outright. That's completely fine. We'll just go Swordsman if we possibly can. Let's ban the Cav. They ban Ogre. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Like Ogre. Why the Ogre? Ban an Ice Mage. They go Pyro. Swordsman hairs. Going Vampire for Punch McFacin in the mid. They go Python S and Demon. Okay. Let's go Berserker. He's still there. Could go Sniper, but, you notice he's not getting banned anymore, really. Even with the team that loves to ban the Sniper. So it makes you wonder, should we consider a professional change for Mr. Grohl? Something that can hold down the bottom lane like we have the Gunner. You guys were mentioning you like what you saw from the Gunner. They've got magic users, like big-time magic users. Maybe the Sniper is actually a good solution for them. The Sniper Executioner actually seems like a pretty decent fit to combat these three. Or at least these two. We can certainly mix it up a little bit too. It says 20% stats. Like, that's what I'm tied up on. I'll take the Sniper. They go with the Hammer and then the Clown. Okay. So now we suddenly kind of need... Be useful to have like a bursting unit. So I'm sure the Hammer ends up. They'll probably throw him up. They're on the top or the bottom. Right where he's at. So it's Dave Grohl and then it's... Maybe seek... I mean, do you bust out the priest? I don't know. Executioner against squishy targets is fun. I mean, we got to get a win. All right, so Demon. Okay, Hairs v Demon. Clown, Dustin Membro. You got Pyro in the middle versus the Vampire. Okay. Python S versus Dave Grohl. And then the Hammer as support. Very tanky. Okay. HP defense, attack damage. Just full glass cannon with you. HP defense, magic resist. They do have a lot of magic, I suppose. Let's begin. And let's go, boys. Come on now. Don't let me down. Alright, the Hare is combating with Aaron. You got Team Mindscapes in... well, Team Mindscape takes an early L. The Harris gets beyond the tower. Interesting. Big skirmish in the middle here. Oh, man, the Pyro almost fell. Yeah, we need some serious help on this bottom lane. I might have to hang up the boots of the Sniper, man. It's just... it's not doing what it used to do. I keep trying to use it because of 20% stats up. Like, that's just got me compelled, but... man, I don't know what you do. I'm not very, inspired by what I'm seeing. Dustin Manbro gets on Serpent quickly. We tend to get the first one. We do. But at what cost? Nice job. Way to get the Pyromancer. And the hammer goes down. Maybe the sniper just needs a few levels. I don't know. But 20%, right? So if you have a stock of 70, 20% of 70. So it makes you better than options like the gunner, at least statistically still. The hairs is down. Now I've got that roll on the bottom lane for DPS. That's what we have it for. Team Onscapes gets in a little too tight. And then gets absolutely dropped by the Pyromancer. I think I did AD. I think the sniper is AD attack speed. Maybe it needs to be AD attack speed or AD attack speed AD. All right, there we go, boys. I mean, you can take the tower while you're at it. You're like right on it. That would be useful. All right, here you go, Morgard. We're underprepared for this. All right, never mind. We get the jump on them. And here we go. More guards. Looking good for the good guys. Or I guess not. I guess we're just going to flee. Come on. Like, what are we doing, boys? I don't understand that. Just take them out while you're there. I mean, I don't get that choice at all. But here we go. We're hacking away at the tree. And then we let her get her special off, and now they get the tree. I just don't understand. Make it make sense. Feel like if you have the Executioner, you should go more gunner. Maybe he's got closer range attacks. I mean, this is some wild stuff that we're seeing. I think I probably got to look at, like, everything. Got to stop using the sniper. I mean, this graph is going to look just wildly slanted in their favor. Hey, how about that? We got Serpent. Fantastic. I mean, we're not out of this, like, we're not dead yet, but all the momentum is in Blue's favor, for sure. Yeah. This one's brutal, man. That Python S. Maybe it's worth using. Yeah, this pushed us all the way back. Push us right back into our base. You actually might be right, Newman. I mean, you guys, yeah, you can just see it on your screen, but right here. Blue team killed Serpent. And then it's just like skyrockets. W, them. A 119. Got the MVP. Yeah, the healing effect, yeah. You're right. I mean, those two were a good counter. I didn't realize that these two would be in the bottom lane, though. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it, like, shakes out when they formulate. Yeah, I don't think the sniper, like, I don't think it's usable. We keep trying to force, like, the same team, but it's because we get the stat ups. Yeah, Team Mindscapes. I've seen enough out of you for a while. Dark Wolf, get in there. Pyromancer, banned that outright. Swordsman gets banned. That's okay. You guys like the cavalry? Well, I know you would select the cavalry. But Bandit Berserker gets banned. That's okay. Maybe it's time to choose something else. Let's go Lancer. Demon and Hammer. Okay. I mean, it's already off to a great start. So they got tankiness. So we're going to need something like an Ice Mage. Or maybe even like a Gunner. I'm not fancying the Sniper. Maybe even this Python S. Knight for Dark Wolf. Maybe go Dustin Manbro as Vampire in the Jungles. I don't dislike that. It's either that or the Clown. We'll go Vamp. Go Vamp and Ice Mage. Alright, they go Python S and Dual Blader. We're gonna go Gunner and Knight. They've got just a real unorthodox team. Let's see. So top team is 67%, Jungle Hammer 50%. So message is kind of yeah, I don't mind unorthodox either. This is kind of an unorthodox team as well for us. All right, let's see what the matchups are like. All right, so you got the Knights and the Hammerer. Got Python S and then the Gunner. Hopefully there's a counter there, right? You got this Jiangxi thing versus the Ice Mage. I mean, I guess we'll see. The Jiangxi gets super tanky. Demons in the jungles, which is kind of scary, but Vampire can get scary too. Then Dual Blader v Lancer on the top lane. Now let's see. I think we certainly want to join in on this. Let's focus on ganking, I think. Actually, no, you want to farm and cover if you're going tank. But maybe we actually don't do that. Go Magic HP Magic. Get tough fast there, Dustin Man, bro. We need ya. Magic attack speed Magic. HP. Dark Wolf HP defense. Magic resist. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do something like that. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think he shoots pretty quick anyways. Do something like this. Yep, maybe it isn't. Very well couldn't be. Well, let's go with... I mean, I kind of, like, I need her as my, like, magical nuker. So, just all magic. Maybe HP at the last frame. Yeah, makes sense. Balance it out a little bit. Let's get it, boys. It's not like we're against, like, top competition here, man. That's what's wild to me about it. All right, Punch McFacin. Duking it out with the Jiangxi unit. How's this going down here? Dark Wolf is already fleeting back. Weakened by the Hammerer, who's become a menace. While the Harris threatens the tower early. All right, nice job. The Hammerer falls. All right, let's see a dominant win here, boys. All right, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Run. All right, good job. Dave Grohl, nice, gets away. Good job, Dave Grohl. The Harris is just pushing. Lancer must be a pretty good counter. The Jewel Blader. Especially if you keep missing your little fireball special thing. Serpens is on the field. So let's see what happens. Well, everybody converges on it, and it looks like we're going to get it early. As we like, let's be honest, we usually get the first one. We usually do. Then it looks like they threaten towers as a result of that. Which is fine. I'll take Serpens. It does permanently... Well, it improves your hero stats for the matchup. Punch McFacin gets stunned and almost killed. And the Harris diving in again. All right, good job, Harris. How does it feel to, like, have your main back, buddy? Probably feels pretty good. All right, Dave Grohl teleporting. Dark Wolf is down. Our tanky knight is down. Ugh. All right, Morgard. Here we go. Got some units there. That Python S special just keeps... It's so brutal, man. Especially when it's, like, well-timed. It changes the tides of these engagements. Like, it just does. All right, looks like we're going to take Serpen. Maybe. All right, looks like we got it. But they are angry and coming. And just a presence in the middle. All right, boys. Team up here, like, get good. Let's get some kills. Like, Punch McFacin, just go back and heal, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I just... Sometimes I don't understand. I can see why people are making comments about the questionable AI. I mean, you see it all over the place. I mean, my goodness, man. Dark Wolf. I need you, buddy. Thus, the Mambro goes down. And it just gives them an opening to Morgard. Like, what I don't understand is, how could you have so much success using similar strategies week 1 through, what, 13? Week 1 through 12, 10, 11... And then suddenly it just doesn't work anymore because the sniper gets nerfed. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's real hard to understand some of these machinations that happen. You know, the game within the game, the battle within the battle. But this appears to be another L here, boys. Like, I've got no answer. At least it's a pretty even trade. Like a pretty even trade. When I get one of them, they get one of mine. This Morgard would be huge. Alright, come on, Harris. Ah, he's down. The Python S falls. We got like a couple of towers standing. That's about it. Let's go, boys. Converge. There's 3 of you. Alright. They're coming back. They're getting reinforced. And yeah, that's easy kill. And it's going to lead most likely to a W for the opposition. Again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, time to hit the free agent market for sure. Yeah, let's just dump this whole team, man. Can't buy a win. Darkwolf, just brutal. Brutal performance. I mean, what do you even say at this point? We're going to fall off, like, fall out of favor, fall out of playoff. Condition recovery. Fallen into a danger zone. Well, I just checked on you and you were doing fine. So, what's the problem? Like, what's the problem? That seems fine to me. Well, let's take a look. I mean, are these guys like struggling or what? I mean, everybody's like just chilling. Maybe like very low stress isn't good. Maybe it's like, let's get you a little more stressed out. I mean, you would think that very low stress is a good thing. I mean, personally, that's what I like, right? Definitely, but you guys are much too cozy during our just monumental collapse here. So what are you doing? Well, I don't understand. Dave Grohl, what are you doing? What have you done for me lately? Darkwolf's training pretty heavily already. Kind of like where his plan's at. Oh, I see he's got a high level of stress, but he's training 80%. He's working hard for it. And he's not ready to enter the fray anyways. 75% training for T-Mindscapes. Not much streaming at all, but that's just to try to offset the collapse that's coming. I mean, maybe the statistical decline of some of our key pieces is attributing to this as well. I mean, I guess that's all you can really, like, think. You know what I mean? And I don't have the freedom to recruit units until the off-season, so. So I think it's T-Mindscapes back in. I lead a strict training prison. My players rarely sleep. Well, from what I understand, like, the training, it just... So if you have them training... If you have them training control training, right? It's going to increase some of these stats, these control stats. Judgment is this. Mental training is this. That's what I understand about it. Now, I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works, I think. I mean, you just see the slip, right? Like, minus 19. Like, this is crazy, dude. It's falling off a cliff. So that's probably part of it, given Team Mindscapes plays all the time, and I don't really have a great solution. Training makes them get worse quicker. Here's his stats. Here's what he's looking at. Team is full of boomers. So you're saying the older players, they get worse faster. You have them train. Interesting. I was thinking, you know, to try to help offset the slide, the decline. But yeah, maybe we adjust Mindscapes. Do like a 30-65 split. Because that is odd. And then this guy, he's real popular, so have him. I mean, we got to do something. Like, I'm trying to do something here, right? Try not to, right? Like, I think we're definitely feeling this a little bit too, right? Like we are. Oh, I see. Yeah, to train him support. That's what you're saying? To get him 5 stars. Right, yeah. So he's a 5-star supporter. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. That was something that I kind of overlooked. So, Dustin Amber, are you 5 jungle? You are 4.5 jungle. Let's get you to 5 stars there in top there, Hairs. Maybe that's another thing, right? Could certainly be another thing. Mid. You like mid, so. Punch McFace in. He likes mid. Roll bottom only 4-star. I mean, yeah, so that's a deficit that we can help clean up too. Of course, Dave Grohl is starting his slide too. It's crazy. They really start to get poor at late 20s. Dark Wolf, oh, I see. Let's see. What are you rocking with? Supports? Yeah, buddy. Got some mid as well. We don't really need that on this team. Oh, I see. Team Mindscapes. We're already training support, my man. All right, good. Make Punch a backup jungler. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, actually. Well, we got bottom lane slipping too, you know? It's like, I do think you probably, I mean, he's 20, right? This guy's 22, he's 20. I think working him in with Pookie Bear is probably I think so. I think you're right. I think you guys are right. He needs to be jungle because, I mean, we need an option for the jungle. Dustin Manbro plays every game. You know, should he get in a bad headspace, we have to just play him. You know what I mean? And he's starting to slip. He's 31. Boomer. Yeah, backups for the boomers. So when I started this, I didn't exactly know what settings I was kind of setting to. But when I started this, I chose to start it past the what do they call it? Like open enrollment or whatever, transfer window. So we started right here, right? Or right here or whatever. Past the window. So I didn't have a chance to sign anybody that I liked. We just jumped right on into it. Now we're into a full season with this team, and I guess I didn't realize that their skill would fall off so quickly. So, we are stuck with what we are stuck with, friends. And we're just going to have to do our best, simply put. So, let's do it. Alright, so we got Blaze Fury coming up. Let's see if we can get the W against them. Good luck. But wouldn't that be a crazy development? Fan satisfaction has entered the danger zone. I mean, I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you guys. Yeah, we're not playing good right now. We're not. We're third in the rankings. Just dominating in stats, including deaths recently. But, you know, 100 more kills than the top team. Means we're doing something right, or at least we were doing something right. Alright, Dark Wolf, OIC, Punch McFacin. The Harris gets an improvement, interesting. And Team Mindscapes continues to slide, so does Kroll and Dustin Manbro. Oh man, it's so brutal. Rookie fanbase forms around Punch McFacin. Won over 63, 84 fans. That's terrific. Alright, these guys are tough. Vampire brings win rate with it. 100% win rate. The Blaze Fury have pushed their Vampire win rate to 100%. Alright, so we have to ban the Vampire. Yeah, they picked it 17 times. My goodness. Then Berserker 15. So who are we going to rock jungles? Do we go Clown maybe? If you go both Vamp and Berserker on the ban list. This is the, like... These guys are the second place team, so a win here would be absolutely huge. But, you know, lately, it really hasn't looked good, has it? Let's go. If he's got fans, make sure he's streaming. Let's see. So training, personal training plan. That was you. Kind of want him training too, though. Something like that. Let's go. Alright, gotta ban Vampire. They've got a 100% win rate with said Vampire. Let's go. Alright, champion to ban. We get the first ban, so Vampire it is. Yep, sorry, buddy. They banned the Hammerber. I mean, do I ban his other main, the Berserker? I think we can... Like, we can be fine without it. Although the 20% stat increase. But then again, if we give it to them. We do get the first pick. I'm not using Berserker as my first pick. Kind of want to try this Python S. With Dave Grohl, maybe. I've seen it doing, like, wonderful things. I'm going to ban Berserker. They banned Pole Warrior. Alright. So, let's see what they do. I want to go... Call me crazy, but we're going Demon in the Weeds. Okay, they go Python S and Swordsman. Okay. I mean, to fight another, like, tough Python S is terrifying. But let's go Lancer. So Demon in the Weeds, Hares with the Lancer in the top lane. I'll punch McFacin in the middle. Kind of depends on who ends up in the middle, I suppose. I like Punch McFacin with a physical character. It's like Cavalry has become support? What? Since when? It was always top and bottom lane. You know, I'm okay with that. It's been nerfed anyways. Let's go Archer. Punch McFacin, Archer. And they go Cavalry and Fighter. Okay, so we're going to have to load up with some tankiness here. It feels like. Dave Grohl. I mean, what are we going to do with you, man? The sniper is there. It's always there now, right? Hey, what's up, Alexander Jenkins? Good to see you, man. Hey, thanks, Eric. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I do my best, guys. I try my best. I try my best. Good to see ya, Alexander. Good to see you, man. Mr. Jenkins. Yeah, their team comp already feels effective. I will take the Knight. We'll give that to Team Mindscapes. Then I think we need something to burst these units down. I think it's the Pyromancer. It's got to be. They go Clown. Okay, interesting. Okay. All right, D-Girl. Let's see what you got with the Pyromancer. And then a Protective Knight on the bottom lane. Let's go. All right, so they got Cavalry as support again. Magic. Oh, HP. Be a little more tanky. Team Mindscape says defense, HP, magic, resist. Let's go defense, HP. Make you super tank. You have attack speed, attack damage. Yep, I like that. Dustin Mambro, attack damage, attack speed. Maybe go like HP. I feel like we gotta balance this stuff out a little bit. Hares is attack damage, attack speed, attack damage. Defense. Oh, dude, nice. You're in the Philippines. Fantastic, man. Seems like they have picked heavy into physical attacks. Yeah, they are definitely a more physical force. That's why I went Pyromancer, to try to pulse them down right from range. But I think we'll have to see like how this shakes out. And I'm trying to incorporate more defensive measures. But maybe you simply just go straight magic with your Pyro, because that's what we need. That's what we need. We need Punch McFacin and Dave Grohl to really just be our damage dealers. Dustin Manbro obviously going to lurk. Get his item set fast. Harris is going to add a little splash of defense. The Mindscapes is going to lead with defense. I think that's what we do. It's the best thing that I think we can probably address for this one. So let's go, boys. Come on now. Dustin Manbro's like, dude, I don't have the Berserker, you bandit. What's up with that? Well, they like the Berserker. And we're reeling here, boys. We are reeling. Right, cavalry. Prof headshots. As the cavalry. Dave Grohl in the bottom lane, though. Pulling off the opposition decently, but he's got to be real careful about getting in too close. Let's win some engagements. Like, give me some source of encouragement here, boys. Like, that's not encouraging at all. Oh, my goodness. Yes, max party size is 5, yes. But you can have a roster of plenty more than just 5 units. But you can only field 5 units at a time. That's how it works. Alright, Serpents. We usually get here first, but this doesn't have a good feel. Man, it's like their strategy. Like they're in the right places. They team fight together. Maybe they've got to check some of those other like overarching stats. Maybe that's the proper way. I guess I don't know. Like something changed. Something changed big time. Otherwise, we were having a ton of success. Like, we even, like, smoked this team. Then he gets away. Alright, tower's almost going down. And Morgard coming on the field. But it doesn't bode well because... I mean, you saw what happened at Serpents. Or Serpent, more like. It's not plural, there's only one of them. Alright, boys, come on now. Big engagement. Alright, get that... Oh, man, don't teleport back. What are we doing? Take it out. My goodness, man. Why would you teleport back? Like, what are you doing? You had him. He was right there. Like, do you not want more guard? It's only exactly what we need. All right, good job, Team Mindscapes. All right, boys. Let's start a little push here. Let's push it into Serpents as well. They've got Morgard, or excuse me, Serpents twice. We, of course, have the one Morgard. But Morgard is more impactful in at least eliminating some of the towers to allow for some more free fighting. Mindscape last hit is too good. Stealing kills. Yeah, that clown is murdering. It is. In the right hands, it's good. You know, in the right hands, all these characters are good. Yeah, that clown's out of control, man. All right, man, bro. All right, Dave Grohl. Come on now, buddy. Come on now, Dave Grohl. Ugh. Now we're just getting like, this team is just annihilating us, bro. It's not even funny. Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 super chat. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, buddy. This one goes out to you. Thanks, brother. Says, stealing hearts and kills. That's right. I mean, this team is, like, terrifyingly strong. Their teamwork is incredible, is what it is. Like, whenever they fight, it's always, like, fighting with one another. You know what I mean? So, why can't I have that? Are we not, like, on the comms enough, or what? I guess I don't know, but this is a humbling experience. Yeah, the clown ult is ridiculous. But we are fighting them off. Can we win? Let's go, boys. Come on now. Get the Morgard kill. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start small. Why are we vacating Morgard, man? Why are we doing that? Like, how does that make any sense, dude? You had him dead to rights. What are we doing? So you're just gonna gift Morgard to the enemy. Like, I don't understand that. Like, that is where we are falling short. That is our biggest opportunity. Like, why are we doing stuff like that? You had Morgard. And now the team segments up and gets slain. Like, it doesn't make any sense, man. You guys saw that, right? You saw my guys. Morgard was at like a third HP left, and everybody just ditched and went down here. Why? And then wrapped it up around, and then got killed. Like, I don't understand that. Did you guys see that? Yeah, I know. What is happening? That was sus, man. It was totally sus. Newman says, maybe you try the 1-3-1 split over 5-man. Yeah, we're going to have to look at that, man, because if that's the setting that is causing that behavior, that's got to stop, like, immediately, because that's ridiculous, man. There is a setting, like, for Morgard, right? I've got it set to all 5 members, I do believe. I mean, did they, like, update the AI in this to just make all the teams stronger? Like, well, I don't even know what happened. Yeah, that clown, 8, 1, and 12. Just crazy output. And you guys already know what happened. You already know the story. Yeah, Punch McFacin, yeah, you're kind of part of the problem, man. I gave you the starting job. And you haven't been good. You really haven't been. Now, I like ya, but you haven't been good. Let's be honest about it. Greedy bloodthirsty madman. They did have a patch at one point. This is on normal. It's not normal, but it feels like we just need, like, more gamers, or I didn't develop. You know, we got a bunch of support, like a big bottleneck in support. You know, I should have probably trained one of these guys to something else. I mean, I don't know. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. This meltdown needs to be studied, perhaps. All right, so we're going to take a close look at those settings next. Champion to ban. 100% win rate with the vampire. Ban him. Right, just ban him outright. We got the first selection. I mean, I don't want him getting that clown again, but he mains Berserker. Kind of makes me want to grab the clown. They go swordsman. I'm going clown. Dustin Man, bro. You're gonna be a clown. They go sniper and hammerer. Okay. We're gonna go. Let's go Lancer and Pythoness. I've seen some great things out of the Pythoness. They go Archer Fighter. Alright, so we need a mid lane carry, and it's going to be whom exactly? Let's just try like a crazy team. I mean, nothing else is working. Let's try like a crazy team. So bottom, you're going to be with the Knights. If I can draft the Knights. So mid. I see like... Ninja. You're saying ninja. We could try ninja. Pookie Bear, I hope you like playing the ninja, buddy. Do like what the knight brings by way of the taunt. Yeah, Ogre mid is kind of interesting too. I mean, he's just like, he's so nerfed up, or buffed up, excuse me. Like 40 armor, the Ogre has 50, right? The knight taunts, yes. And then gets a shield. I'm gonna go Ogre for support. I gotta try something here, boys, right? We gotta try something. So I'm trying to mix up the team just a little bit. Let's confirm that swap. Alright, Sniper v Python S. I don't like that too much. Ninja v Fighter. Also don't like that too much. Cavalry in the grass with the clown. I mean, if our clown can do what that last match's clown did, that's wild stuff. Archer v Hares. I like that matchup. Ogre v Hammer. I mean, lots of similarities and crossover in between. Maybe do something like this for Hares. Lean into attack damage. Attack speed is lifesteal though, I think. Dustin Manbro. Let's see. So let's go attack damage. Attack speed, attack speed. Something like that. Mid lane Pookie Bear. Attack speed, attack damage. Let player decide. Yeah, Clown was going high attack speed. Let's do that so we get more impact out of those super fast attacks with this. You're suggesting to go defense first on the ninja. It offsets a deficiency for sure. I mean, nothing else is working, so we'll do it for you. So you're all about ability power. So let's go magic first. They don't have a very magical team. Maybe go magic, HP, and then magic, so you can actually survive a hit. Team Mindscapes, attack, damage, attack speed, HP. We're gonna go with HP. Defense. And then attack damage. And let's get it. What's up, Vorpal Snack? Good to see you, man. Bring Fanta for your clowns. Wonder how good it would be to let the players decide their builds on the fly. That would be cool, yeah, where you're able to buy the items for them, yeah. Let's get this for sure, boys. Yeah, so they do have a full AD team. So let's go with defense with you instead of HP. And let's rock and roll. Come on now. In fact, let's go defense with you first and then HP. Let's get it. Full send. Oh, in fact, I didn't look at the lane strategies and so forth. Just recall I was going to do that. Let's hope we can get in the W column here, boys. Come on now. Are we really boomers? Are we just fading away? Is the mind and the skills and the body fading away? Team Mindscape's like, what are we doing, pal? All right, way to get to safety. Are we atrophied? It feels like we're atrophied. I mean, it's like watch them use the sniper to great success. You know what I mean? And then I'll be like, oh, I should probably choose the sniper. Well, I mean, we've been choosing the sniper. Gotta change something up, man. Pookie Bear, get out of there, buddy. All right, Serpents, and they just have a claim on them. But here we go. The hair is getting involved, and good job, good encounter there, boys. Way to go. Way to, like, actually show some backbone and grit. Way to, like, stand up for yourself a little bit. You guys are getting bullied. Way to stand up for yourself and show them, hey, no, we beat this team, because we did beat this team. We smoked this team, actually. Like, we crushed them. There's the ogre with that stun attack. Maybe I've just got to, like, mix up my unit variety more. And not be so locked into the quote-unquote main. The Harris is down, not good. Maybe I've got to, like, truly, like, try to counter their units better. Right? Got Morgard coming up. We'll see how this goes. Oh, the Harris is back in time. Good. Good stuff. All right, Morgard. Here it is. Team Mindscapes gets caught up on the tower. Loses a bunch of life. Not good, and here we go. All right, the Harris. Pookie Bear. Dustin Manbro's in. All right, good job. There's my special. Going off for once. It's a strong special, it is. The Harris, though. It's kind of overmanned just a little bit. Dustin Manbro teleports back, and Dave Grohl comes on up with the Harris. All right, let's pound it down. Dave Grohl just gets melted. Why are we in so deep, Dave Grohl? You think you're the Harris. You're not. Balsam. He's going to fall back, and Prof Headshot is the lone recipient of the tree. And apparently we just have no interest in the tree anymore. Killed a couple of them. And then we got no interest in the tree anymore. It's interesting stuff. Interesting strategy. They go for Serpens, but we're going to get Morgard, which is terrific. All right, tower goes down. All right, so we finally have a bit of a push for once in what feels like 5 matches. Big skirmish right there. Looks like some top lane force. I like that support ogre, man. The support ogre is looking good. He's tanky. He soaks up those hits. And that clown is looking pretty good as well. Dustin Manbro as the clown. All right, boys. Somebody want to address this? Harris? No. Just nah. All right, Dave Kroll. I guess you. And the Harris. Get in there. Rifty. That's right, sniper. Get wrecked. Or maybe it truly is the sniper. It's like such... It's so nerfed now that if you pick it, you lose. I mean, that could also be. Most likely not, but it could be certainly part of the issue. All right, let's go mid. Or maybe it's the lack of the Pookie Bear. Looks like we're going Morgard. Crashing. Crashing hard. They go Serpent, so if we can get this down quick enough, we should get it. All right, boys, get it. Get it. All right, nice job. Way to go. So that's a good push coming. For once, we're like pushing them back into their base. Dustin Manbro, run, man. Run. He's tower diving. Balsam is tower diving. Almost cost him it all. All right, Ogre, good job, man. Yeah, nice ultimate. Look at all that HP he's got. We're cleaning up towers. Good stuff. Definitely the better team here today. Got more gold to show for it as well. All right, watch out for that cavalry. Yeah, attacking a group of them on their tower isn't a good idea, boys. Don't really know how else to tell you. It's not a good idea. All right, Pookie Bears. Gotta flee. And Serpens. Can we contest this? We can. All right, nice job. All right, way to go, boys. Got the Serpents. Dustin Manbro with the kill. And Morgard is the next target, it appears. Yeah, that clown is attacking super, super fast, dude. All right, good job. All right, nice job, boys. We're definitely overpowering them. And I think the Ogre has a lot to do with it. I really do. The Ogre has been great. So maybe it's my support unit that makes a huge difference. Like the Executioner, using him every time. You know, maybe he's just not a solution anymore. You need something a little more tanky. And Team Mindscapes. I mean, he doesn't really show up on the stat sheets there, but I mean, I think he did great. in that dominant win. I mean, truly, it was a pretty darn good win. A 16-5-32. Victory advantaged the Hares back to MVP form. And why? Well, because he's not the sole tank. So I think somebody was saying earlier that, hey, you need a tank. I think that person is right, actually. And I think the support unit probably is an ideal tank. So take units like the Hammer, take units like the Ogre, and just slot them in. Let these other units cook. Dave Grohl, with an 8.0 rating, 218. That was healing as well, right? So total healing, Dave Grohl, right? Looks like the Hare's got some regen because he's top lane. So, good stuff. And a huge win, friends. Huge win. Are we back? I don't know, but huge win. Excellent. Oh, check out... yeah, sorry about that. Check how much damage the Ogre took. We will hopefully check it in the next one here. Because I'm thinking about it, like, if I have an option to do it, I will use the Ogre again. I mean, I was impressed by what I saw. The AD lifesteal shows on the damage shield stat, 100%. Yeah, that's why I've got AD going. Newman the Crazy One asks, what's our team setup? Well, I mean, what we just set up right there was good enough to get in the W column for the first time in a while, which is fantastic. However, friends, I've got to run to the restroom just real quick. Give me literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll continue on. We got a decisive match, a rubber match, match 3 against the Blazing Fury. This is a team that we absolutely need to beat. So let's get it done. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. If you guys are having fun here tonight, smash that like button. Let's see if we can get it to... We got 40 watching. Let's see if we can get 35 likes on the stream. See if you can hook a brother up. See if we can get 35 likes. That is my challenge to you guys. I guess we'll see if we can get it or not. But thanks so much for hanging out. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Give me literally like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Give me that stick. Good girl, Lulu's. Give me that stick.
One paw. There you go. Good job. Luna, do you want a birthday treat? Luna, happy birthday. You want a birthday treat? Luna, can you speak? Speak. Luna gets the Kenyan chicken for her birthday. You and your Kenyan chicken, Luna. Can you speak? Speak. Alright, here we go. Alright, there you go. Happy birthday, Lou. 8 years ago, well, today is when Daddy adopted you. It's been 8 years of joy. I love you, honey. Happy birthday. Do you want a chicken treat? Ooh, look at these nudges, jerky cuts. Alright, speak. Speak. Good girl. Speak. High five. Good job. Ready? Go get it. All right, friends, I am back. Thanks for giving me a moment to run to the restroom. I do appreciate it. So that is my dog, Luna. If you are unaware, Gamer Dog of the Century. A couple of the fun times we have spent together throughout history. Luna is in my bedroom right now. Fireworks are going off outside. Given it's July 3rd, almost July 4th. And she doesn't like that, so she's hiding under the bed. Poor thing. But let's continue with the momentum gained. And let's rock and roll. Looks like we got the 34 likes. Nice, guys. Terrific. Let's see if we can get one more. Get that 35. And I'll tell you what. If we get to 35 likes, I will show you a brand new GIF. How about that? How about that? We'll definitely see. Let's go ahead and submit this lineup. I mean, this is the winner right here. They just did it. They got to do it again. They have to. Let's go. All right, so Champion 2 Ben. Hammer, Lancer, Berserker. I mean, I think I can't give them Vampire. They have a 100% win rate. They pen the Hammer. I mean, I guess. Yeah, he's been pretty good. Sweet pup. I miss mine, says NG. Yeah, man. Dogs are the best. Looks like Alex Broom subscribed to the channel. Fantastic. What's up, Pookie Bear? Yeah, you're back in, man. I told you, you are not actually benched, brother. You're not. You're just in a flexible spot. Matchup dependent, and I'm not gonna lie, the other guy hasn't been playing very good. So another champion. Ben, I mean, Cavalry's kind of been giving me fits. I think it's the right move to bend the Berserker yet again. Yep, 100%. I agree with you 100%, Mackie. So we could go with... I mean, Harris's Lancer is just like a thing. It works for the most part. It's usually not that Harris is playing poorly, right? It just isn't. What did we learn last time? I mean, Ninja mid actually worked well. Ogre as support worked well. And then the Python S, good at healing. You think they're going to steal the Python S, huh? Ogre Python was an amazing combo. Well, let's bring it back by drafting the Python S, believe it or not. First overall. Let's do it. They go Pyro and Clown. Oh, man, I kind of like that Clown. Great, this guy is as the Clown. That's brutal. We tried Demon. It didn't really work out too well, did it? We got Jesse Spears becoming a subscriber. Well, welcome to the community, my man. Good to have you. I think this is where you probably lock in the Lancer. So let's do it. Python S is going bottom. And then we're going to throw that Ogre in support. Tank Cavalry. I mean, I think, like, it worked well. Ninja mid worked well. It did. Cavalry Ogre. So you're going down here, you up there. We need a jungle. I guess Cavalry could be jungle. Like, we've seen them in jungle before. Cavalry and Ogre gets us a lot more tanky. Hey, nice. We got our 35 likes. So, friends, what do we need to do in the face of the enemy to be successful? Well, of course, level up. So check this out. That's right. That's a brand new one. Yours truly. No AI involved. I made that. Took me way too long. But let's see it again. Absolutely fantastic. And you love to see it. Let's do that in the face of the enemy. Let's level up in face. So, to appropriately level up in face, what do we need? They've got Clown, they've got Pyro. I mean, Cavalry, I don't mind it. Yeah, if we go like magic resistance, physical resistance in like HP or something, make them super tanky. Maybe make that the tanky option. That's Dave Grohl taking punch after punch. You know who grows that? Ogre. I mean, dude, like, I like the Ogre. The Ogre and the healer combo on the bottom lane was great. And the Ogre was kind of our tank. So do we need a cavalry tank as well? I feel like we more need like a damage dealer. Probably spec the Ogre to magic resistance as well, given the presence of magic users, right? I mean, Pookie Bear Ninja mid was well. Like, that did good. Tanks versus this clown. Multiple tanks is what you guys are calling for. So go Ogre mid. They go Knights. Okay, so you're going down here. So who's our jungler? Ninja, maybe. You guys think Ninja or Demon? For our jungles. And then Cav can slot into the support role with Team Mindscapes. I mean, the Ninja did fine last time. But I've been a little underwhelmed by the Ninja, I'm not gonna lie. Demon has been nerfed. Keep that in mind. So maybe you go Ninja. And you go Cavalry. Cavalry. Got our healer with the Python S. I'm going to go Ninja and Cavalry. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. All right, let's get this team set up. Unorthodox team, for sure. Got Pookie Bear mid with the Ogre. You got the Python S with Dave Grohl's hands. You know, getting face tanked. Then the Cavalry is going to be spec to tankiness. And let's go. Alright, so Boz. The dual blader, I mean, the Hares did fine versus the dual blader last time. Of course, the Clown gets wildly strong. They got the Gambler in the middle, a ranged units. Pookie Bear, he's got to be tanky. Got Dave Grohl versus Rifty. Both magic users should probably have decent magic resistance. And then Team Mindscapes has to be the key that allows us to unlock the bottom lane with tankiness. So, Team Mindscapes, you gotta be magic resist, you gotta be defense, and you gotta be HP. That's what you gotta be, my man. Pookie Bear, we need defense, HP, and AD. I mean, it worked well last time. It did. Yeah, switch mid and support. I think, well, we're going to have to do it like this now because we're locked into it. Dave Grohl, I'm going to have him go magic, and then defense. A defensive ninja. I mean, that might be the key to actually unlocking the ninja, taking the defensive item first. And then you see mid kind of incorporate themselves elsewhere. My plan with Team Mindscapes is to get on that Pyromancer and just lock her up a little bit while Dave Grohl sweeps. So I like that. And then we have this. So Morgard buff usage, group as 5. So when we have the Morgard buff, are we fighting together as a team of 5 or do we do the 1-4 split? Magic resist for the ninja over defense. I mean, tower siege dives so that the towers fall. I think that's fine. Force fight. Group up to safely defend the lane being pressured by the enemy. I mean, these are the settings that we had for the last dominant victory, but, the team comp's a little different. I think you always want to try Serpent early, because you don't want them to get it. Top laner joined for early Serpent. I mean, that's where you need them. 1 to 4 says NG. All right, we'll try 1 to 4. Split pusher focuses on safely harassing enemies while maintaining distance during the siege. Who do we like as our split pusher? Probably, I guess, your best fighter, the hares, who can actually harass enemies. You know what I mean? So Dustin Manbro, gank with the ninja. Got it. Poke towers. Yeah, tower siege. Instead of diving, poking them. Poking them. I'm alright with that. That makes sense to me. This guy right here is going to harass enemies while maintaining distance, meaning he's going to gank, right? Harass enemies. I think I'm okay with that. We'll get the beef in there, right? Then early jungle style, I mean, we want to still farm so we can get our items quickly. I think this makes sense. We'll see how this goes. And let's begin here, boys. Come on now. Let's get it. All right. And the good guys take the field. Got Team Mindscapes and Dave Grohl working together. They're a new look unit. Dave Grohl, of course, administering the heals. Got Boz in the hares. And Team Mindscapes is already down. My goodness, Team Mindscapes. Bro's atrophied. All right, not a good early start here, boys. Yo, Mindscapes, just chill, brother. Chill. All right, Hares, you gotta win your lane. Wow. All right, Dustin Manbro. Good retreat there. Pookie Bear doing his best to fight off with the Ogre. And the boss gets on the tower. The Harris punishes. All right, here we go. Serpent. Got a party at Serpent. All right, down goes the Knight. Down goes the Gambler. And good showing here, boys. Yeah, make her pay for that. Team Mindscapes, get on her. That's all right. Just get Serpent. Good. Good job. That raises team stats. All right, so we got a turret falling. Pookie Bear can just tank that all day. All right, Harris, dive on in there. Get Boz. Get her. Nice job, Harris. Way to go. Way to win. That's a big win. Big time. And Morgard's coming down in 20 seconds. Now 10. 20 seconds at 2x speed, that is. All right, here we go. Big engagement here at Morgard. It's coming in. We can't let that clown get too overpowered, man. Oh, my goodness. Just so strong. All right, way to... great timely use of special by Dave Grohl. Might have just got us a Morgard kill. Maybe. All right, boys. Yeah, don't abandon the post. Just take him out. All right, good job. Way to go. Way to steal that from them. All right, so their clown is down. I don't think we killed the clown at all last time. All right, nice job, Harris. All right, Harris is back in form now. All right, way to poke on that tower. Good job, boys. Way to use that Morgard push. Looking much better. working together. Maybe the ogre is the key. Or maybe the Python Nest is the key. Adding a little healing, right? We haven't really used too many healers. We'll have to see how much damage was tanked and all that good stuff. We'll get into the more advanced stats. The conclusion of this one. The Hares, just a beast in this one. I mean, he's been a beast. And he's a beast in this one. All right, Team Mindscapes playing his tanky role. And Team Mindscapes has the Soul's Edge. Magic resist 150. Skill damage reduction 15% and tenacity up as well. I mean, it counters what they do well. I think I've got to be less offensive minded all the time. I've got to focus on their team comp. Like, that Python Nest ultimate is just so good. But I've got to be ready to counter what they have with items. I think that is the main thing I'm learning right now. And good job, boys. Just mopping the floor. Dual takedown again. That's right. Clorox that floor. Let's go. That's right. Apply that vinegar to the stovetop, and down they go in 8 minutes. Just a drubbing. A complete destruction of the opposition, and the Hares returns to MVP form 9-0-6. Dustin Manbro playing a decent ninja. Pookie Bear 0-0-7, but soaked up so much damage. I'm sure we're going to check that. Dave Grohl 0-1 and 11 assists. Not to mention some key heals. Team Mindscapes 4-1 and 7. When's the last time you saw a stat line like that from our boy Team Mindscapes? Great win. That's how you do this. That's how you level up in face right there, boys. We just did it. We just did it. 17-3. Resounding performance versus, one of the top teams in our division. You love to see it. And we secure the victory with that one. That's a big one, too. That's a big one. All right, so damage taken. Pookie Bear. Close to 9,000. Team Mindscapes, almost 10,000. And just one death. 0 deaths, right? So these guys are two very viable tanks if you build them right with defense and magic resistance in mind. Good advice from chat on this one, for sure. Total healing. Dave Grohl, again. I mean, you love to see that, right? So when, like, the enemy go... Excuse me. When the enemy goes healing-centric, I think maybe that's something that I was missing a bit, too. Like, I wasn't putting as much value in it. But, I mean, 16,000 hit points, 17,000 healed. I mean, that keeps units alive. So, good stuff. And a great win. Huge win. Cav support did work well. Yeah, 100%. It did. And he's faster, too, right? He's faster than the ogre and can really get on him and spook him. I mean, either way, we curated a team that countered their team very well. That's obviously what you have to do in this game. So, good stuff here, boys. Way to go. Miracle run. So, what does that look like for the rankings? We're still in third. We're tied with Blaze Fury. They have more of a set differential. Quantum Rush just running away with it, really. Flickless. The Oracle Lions. I mean, great stats on this guy, but he's a boomer. Break the losing run. That's right. That's what you like to see. Cavalry backs it up. I mean, there's a reason. Right? It's got a high win rate. We've got Flux Shadow. We are favored. Their early tempo. Okay? They're 2-3 in their last 5. So are we. We beat them. They're ranked 6th. Okay. Flux Shadow. A 7-10 outfit. I mean, gotta be able to do better than that. Let's hit our stride here, boys. Let's go. Staven, their jungler, is their top player. They like the Executioner, Lancer, and Vampire. Let's go to the stadium. Yeah, Ogre's stun is wonderful. Like, units that stun are wonderful. And if it ain't broken, don't fix it here, folks. We're going to just run it back. Pookie Bear on the comms. Let's go. Even though he doesn't know how to Apparently turned his headset on. He's got 0 calls. But Pookie Bear on the comms. Let's go. And the ogre levels up in face. That's absolutely right. The ogre does one of these. Absolutely fantastic. All right, so they've got a vampire main. I mean, I'm fine banning the vampire. Just ban them outright. They banned the ogre. All right, so we're going to want a tanky cav in that support spot if possible. What else are they going to do? I mean, I love the idea of trying to incorporate the clown. That's the second for Dustin, man, bro. I think you need your jungle unit, a heavy hitter. Right? Like, it makes a huge difference in late game snowball. It really does. So who do we not want to see? Like, who's scary? The pyromancer, like, let's be honest, the pyromancer is still terrifying. Especially in the hands of the AI, and they ban the lancer. Okay. I mean, am I crazy to take the Python S first overall? I'm not. It's what we did last time and it worked out. They go Demon. They go Berserker. Okay. They grab the Berserker. We want the Python S. We want that locked up. Let's go Clown. And then Swordsman for our boy, the Hares. They go Ice Mage. They go Pole Warrior. Okay, so they got 2 melee, well, 3 melee, and then 1 sort of glass cannon type unit in the Ice Mage. The cavalry is here for us to take and make them our tanky unit. Python S is in Dave Grohl's spot. A jungler for the clown. We need a middle lane option. Ogre's banned, and then... Yeah, I mean, Python is being great. Hammer Bro. Their jungle going to tank a bunch, maybe. Well, we'll see who ends up as their jungle. Most likely the Berserker. I mean, yeah, maybe you go Hammer Bro. Cavalry and Hammer Bro. I like the double tank build that we've been doing. It's been working. Can the monk tank? I mean, he's got 1100 HP. The hammer, for instance, has 1430. So that's like your stun guy. I love the idea of going these two. So let's do it. Lots of beef out there. And I think, I mean, at least as far as team comp goes, I like our team a lot better. So, let's get it set. Hammer is support bottom. Your support top. Do we consider maybe switching these two? That's what that's what I'm thinking. Cav mid. Hammer can soak up heals from Dave Grohl with his insane HP. Let's go. Right, just as we thought. Clown v Berserker. The Hares versus Demon, though, right? That usually doesn't go so well. Pole Knight versus Pookie Bear in the middle. We're going to have him spec'd for high defense. Grohl versus Ice Mage. Mindscapes v Dual Blader. They do have the Ice Mage. I think what we need here first, though, we need you to go defense and then magic resist. Then HP. Like this. Dave Grohl, yeah, you just go straight magic, man. Go magic resist for you. Well, I guess you probably have high magic resist already. Yeah, 20 plus 4 per level. You got high base magic resist. The Hammerer has insane magic resist at 37. So maybe you try to unlock the DPS with Dave Grohl, which is all magic. And then you go. He's got, let's go defense, magic resist, and HP. Do you make them all tanky? Dustin Man, bro. Attack speed, attack damage, attack speed, yes. AD, attack speed, AD. Completely fine with that. I think we're looking good here, friends. What does the tenacity stat actually do? You know what the tenacity stat actually does? Sir Astian, if you know, let me know in chat. And let's go, boys! Alright, Demon is gonna be a handful, like it usually is. Pookie Bear takes an early L, and here we go. This bottom lane is where we should shine. I mean, we should shine in this bottom lane. And look at the early returns. Handling already has to fall out. Luca. Yeah, we're just going to dominate this bottom lane. We're going to push them back. Dave Grohl, I mean, that Python S is... That might have been the saving grace. So I've got Pookie Bear spec'd for defense first because, you know, he's up against that Pole Knight, right? But yeah, we're constantly winning on this lane, pushing them back. And Dustin Manbro in for the gank. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it. Yeah, nice job. All right. Yeah, Pookie Bear is losing pretty consistently in the middle lane, but it's all right. He's playing a role. Nice job by the clown. Dustin Manbro. Handling. Dude, dodge that ice attack, and here we go. Serpent. Looks like W them. Never mind. He restores HP in face, of course. And Pookie Bear gets up on there on Staven. And it looks like we're going to get it. And usually when you get Serpent, what happens? Well, you level up in face, of course. Alright, Pookie Bear. I mean, he's doing his best. He's kind of outmatched versus that Pole Knight. But he's not dying, at least. Because that feeds him, right? We lost a turret on the Hares' lane, but he's got his hands full. We got a tough demon right there. Morgard's coming down in 15 seconds at 2x speed, so very, very fast. So let's crash to him here, boys. See, this is where on the comms you need to say, hey, get ready for Morgard, right? So we can start bunching up. Handling goes down the dual blader, and Harris just runs right by the ominous tree. All right, looks like they're getting physical with the tree, and how about that, man? What I noticed is Dave Grohl saves up his special for Morgard, and it helps us win. It helps us win it, like. So the AI knows to save it up, and Pookie Bear gets in the mix. Hares is in there, and it looks like this one's going to go our way. You absolutely bet. But they get a Serpent kill. All right, get that tower, boys. Munch it down. All right, good job. Another turret falls. Yikes. That's okay. We're winning the kill to a 4-to-1 ratio. Now a 4-to-2. As Team Mindscapes, the Hammerer falls. All right, not bad. Harris get him. Nice job, Harris. Showing a little role flexibility. Character flexibility as well. With the fighter. All right, crashing on their base. All right, the Harris is down, but you know, a pretty good sequence. And the Morgard is 20 seconds away. We don't want to give them Morgard here, boys. All right, run, Mindscapes, run. Yep, run. All right, good job. Run it back. All right, Morgard is on the field. It's going to be a big engagement here. Let's see if we can make it happen. Serpens as well, or Serpen, more like. All right, nice job, Mindscapes, with the kill. And yeah, it should be open season. Can we follow this up with Serpent kill as well? We'll teleport back and then rush to Serpent. I mean, it's wide open. You might as well. Let's take it. Luca is down. Their top dog, the demon. And yeah, we're fighting as a team. We're looking good. And we are mighty. Absolutely. Looking good. All right, Luca falls. All right, get him. Nice job. All right, here we go. We're crushing. We're crushing the cavalry. Team Mindscapes adding so much value suddenly. Absolutely terrific. Dave Grohl is really good on the Python S. May become his new main if you keep playing it. Yeah. I'm completely okay with that. The Python S. You know, heals 12 to 16, 17,000 damage every single matchup. I mean, just doing great things. Damage taken, let's see this. I mean, Mindscapes, Pookie Bear, the Hares, of course, but he can handle his own. But Pookie Bear and Mindscapes, and not to mention Grohl. And when you have a healer in the area, and like I mentioned, Dave Grohl using his special at Morgard is just so big. It heals us, it damages them, and it gives us the edge in the engagement. Right, the Python S is where it's at. I'm really, really satisfied. But we got another one here against Flux Shadow. Let's get it. That Hammer KDA for support. Yeah, let's take a look at that too. So KDA, yeah, 3-1-7. I mean, Team Mindscapes might have found his new guy as well. Pookie Bears. Just been great. I mean, everybody's been playing great. What can you say? 4-0-3, Dustin Manbro with a good damage margin. They didn't even get over 10,000. We just crushed them. We played like we should have played against a terrible team like that. So let's run it back. Yeah, Hammer Bro. Yeah, we absolutely might have to just keep rocking the Hammer Bro. I mean, if it's working, right? If it's working, we'll rock it. Looks like they don't have their, thought they were there was a vampire main. Did they switch out a unit? Maybe they switched out a unit. Yeah, it looks like they did. Regardless. I will ban the monk, given you have affinity toward the monk. Then what's a unit I really don't like facing at all? Pyroman. I mean, let's be honest, dude. In the hands of the AI, it's terrifying. So they go Lancer. Okay, first pick Lancer. First pick Python S. And then we're going to follow that. I mean, I could go Dual Blader with Hares. I mean, I'm fine with that. You could do worse. Hares plays a good Dual Blader. He does. Let's lock it in. Dual Blader. All right, Berserker. Archer. We're going to go Clown again. And then we're going to take Hammer Bro. Executioner and Sniper. Okay. So let's think about what they have. 2 ranged units. So if more tanks we have, the better off we're going to be. So it's Hammer Bro, it's Ogre, or it's the tanky Cav. Yeah, Ogre or Cav. So I think Hammer Bro in the support slot is completely fine. Ogre is actually decent mid lane. I mean, just go in on the stuns, yeah. Let's take Ogre. It was banned last time, I kind of missed it. Alright, so Pookie Bear, Ogre, mid. You got T Mindscapes, whoops. T Mindscapes rocking the Hammerer again. And then you got the Python S. The good Python S of Dave Grohl. Giving some unit flexibility here. Let's go ahead and confirm this swap. All AD build Ogre tank mid. Yeah, Pookie did great with them for sure. Yeah, almost made an oopsie. Almost did. Alright, so Pookie Bear's going at defense, HP, and AD. Let's get a little more damage first. Let's go like this. I mean, yeah, they've got... Yeah, we don't even need magic resistance in this, frankly. So Team Mindscapes go defense, go HP. and then go defense. Use straight magic is just fine. Defense 80 HP, attack speed 80, attack speed. I think that's been working good for us. Yeah, you got physical attacks. Yeah, no magic resist needed, yep. So that's what we're going to do. And let's go. All right, Pookie Bear takes a mid position with the Ogre. He's got an archer on him, but that's okay. The Ogre is just doesn't seem to really have much interest in attacking. You got the newfound T-Mindscapes on the bottom lane facing his, previous main, the Executioner. And look at Dave Grohl and T-Mindscapes work. You got Elevates on my tower. I don't appreciate it. And the Hares trying to get involved. The Elevate's going to get an early tower if we're not careful. Dustin Mambro, of course, farming as the clown. All right, watch out. Hares, run, buddy. All right, good job. Dave Grohl with the kill. I mean, this bottom lane, I think, is, that's the revelation we've been waiting for. Dustin Mambro tried to wait for the gank. Doesn't quite work out. And Pookie Bear. Dustin Mambro as the clown. Is covering a lot of ground in the middle. And here we go. Serpent. All right, they're going to try to get involved here, boys. The Hares with the kill. Excellent job by the Hares. And how about that? Serpent is secured. It's all ours. They should get a buffer facing their mains, right? Yeah, like they know how to play them. All right, good job, Hares. He's just on a rampage. T-Mindscapes holding off the onslaught on his own as D. Grohl comes back from a heal. Dustin Mambro and the Clown is fun, man. The Clown's a fun character to watch. Look at this Pookie Bear in the face of 3 enemies. Just doesn't care. I mean, what's the biggest revelation here, folks? The Ogre, the Hammerer, the Python S? Speccing our units to defense, magic, defense, and HP. I mean, we've had a lot of learnings that have really helped turn this run around. Except for giving them more guard isn't a good strategy here, boys. What are we doing? Crash on them. All right, good job. Although the blue team got more guard. That is not good. It's going to help them push, of course, against us. Especially if we give them Serpent, which we just did. I mean, suddenly we're acting like we have no presence at all, boys. Come on now. Dave Grohl running for his life. That tower is as good as gone. Looks like they don't push in on it. All right, we still have the kill advantage, but, I mean, things are getting murky. With all of their success with the side quests. Got Dustin Mambro and the Hares working together. And 20 seconds until another Morguard shows up. It's going to be a big one to get. We got to get it. Pookie Bear bringing down that club. Good special usage there. T-Mindscapes can't quite secure the kill, though. And it's Morguard again. All right, boys. Let's get on them aggressively. All right, Dustin Mambro's down. That's not good. T-Mindscapes is down. It looks like another Morguard victory for the opposition. It isn't good. It's not good enough, certainly. The Hares is going to get on Serpent solo. I mean, I will accept this. Although it does give him Morguard. I mean, it's a consolation prize, I suppose. I mean, good call by the Hares, I suppose. All right, the enemy Lancer is a menace, man. So is the Archer, too. I mean, let's be honest. Ugh. All right, boys, I think we can still turn this around. We just gotta string together some kills. And for the time being, try to secure the mini-bosses. All right, they're pushing top. They're pushing top. All right, the clown gets back to health. Pookie Bear doing what he does best and tanking damage. Dave Grohl trying to fight him off. I mean, lots of HP on Mr. P. Bear. Working with Team Mindscapes, the two tanks. On the front end, you got Sim, the sniper, and they're forced to fall back. They're forced back. Dave Grohl, though, unfurls up. Nice special, and how about that? The Archer falls. All right, here we go. We're pushing them back. All right, good job. The Sim is down. And up to Morgard. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Get there. Get there. Get there. And take him out with haste. Heal him up, Dave Grohl. Good job. No. Why did we pull off? Why did we peel off? Why? Why? Some of the same poor choices are plaguing us in this one. That Lancer is mighty. Very, very strong. Reminds me a lot of the Hares, of course. It looks like Morgard's going to go our way. Yes, red team. Dual takedown. For them. Not good. Especially with one tower remaining. The Ogre standing tall and firm. Goes back to heal. We got the Morgard buff, but we're down like 3 players. Dave Grohl with the kill. Dave Grohl getting in real close on the base, and he gets slain by the Berserker. Alright, good job getting Elevate. Down he goes, and I'm worried about my base, of course, with no defense. Alright, Sir Pen. Pookie Bear's trying to take it all by himself. I don't know if that's the right move. Alright, Sir Pen falls. And just be careful, boys. Get ready to protect home base. Alright, 2 of them are down. Let's push toward them. Morgard is on the field. Do not give them Morgard. Do not give them another Morgard. Dustin Manbro gets taken out by the Executioner, who's running wild. We haven't seen such high-level Executioner play in quite some time. And let's go. Alright, excellent job on the special by the Python S. Alright, Harris, come on now, buddy. You guys have to take him out. You have to. Don't pull off. Don't pull off. Alright, good job. Way to go. We are a ball of destruction. Alright, somebody's got to get home. Alright, good job. Way to clear out the riffraff, boys. Way to get it done. Now push. Push for it all. Let's go. Push for it all. Just steamroll them. Yep, all the way in. Harris, get in there. Mindscapes. And you bet. That is how you... That doesn't look like it wants to do it. Alright, I gotta give it just a break. But what a fantastic comeback victory. This graph was not in our favor. Right there, right? We just have like these big dips where we're just not looking good. Or excuse me, sorry, we're the red team, right? So we had very little favor in this entire one. In fact, blue was dominating all the way up here and up here. Looked like it was over, but nah, we leveled up in face. That's absolutely right. Pookie Bear with 28,000 damage taken. Insane. 25k for the Hares. 7 assists, 8 assists for Team Mindscapes. Yeah, I mean, we might have found some new mains here. The Clown wasn't great in that one. Would have probably been better with the Berserker, but no, regardless, a 2-0 resounding success victory. You love to see it. That was one heck of a turnaround. MVP Dave Grohl, that's right. Spring Gus reached the spring season playoffs in your league. All right, so let's try to learn a little bit more about this. Okay, so we are versus Blaze Fury. Okay. So they're up first, man. There's a bunch of days that pass in between. Right? Okay. And then it's on to the transfer window. Interesting. All right. You're right. They never stood a chance. So we end the season in the 2nd seed. How about that, man? How about that? The 2nd seed. I thought we were destined for third, but the second seed, 14 wins, 4 losses. Quantum Rush seeds first. Blaze Fury must have lost their last round. But still, it makes no sense why we would have to play Blaze Fury. Normally, you'd play Zenith Spark, right? That's how a bracket works. Blaze Fury would play the Vipers. But regardless, we have our seeding confirmed. So I hope you guys get good. Everybody's low stress. OIC is just all stressed out, but we got them training hard, man. We got them training real hard. In fact, Dark Wolf, we want you training hard too, pal. You can get all stressed out, man. We need you training hard. Hydration. Yeah, I mean, hydration's good. It's good. Good to be hydrated. Yeah, Python Nest nerfs 100%. Oh, yeah, rankings. Yeah, somehow we got seated up with Blaze Fury. Oh, never mind. So it's a loser's bracket. Got it. It's a loser's bracket and a winner's bracket. That's how it works. Then there's a Champions Cup. Interesting. We're focused on the North American Division tournament right now. It seems like if we lose, it's all over. I wonder what happens if... Should we win the grand final? I don't want to look too far ahead, but... We're basically going to play the winner of the loser's bracket. Yeah, these guys age like NFL athletes, peak at 25 and decline by the age of 28, 100%. Not really even looking at scouting players right now, man. All right, here we go. So, Python S, look for it. The Lancer got nerfed. Oh, man, the Lancer just got brutalized. Ugh. Who got buffed? The Clown got buffed again. Some more attack for the Clown. Makes it completely viable. The Ninja gets more armored. No nerf for the Python S, but look, the Lancer, Dual Blader, and the Swordsman, all of Hares' units, all got nerfed. Brutal. Maybe he's got to switch to the fighter then. Like these guys are this is like a 25% decrease in attack. Same there. And even more so here. That's like a 30% decrease in attack. That's crazy. Yeah, fighter and ninja. I think we'll probably try to go fighter with Hares. Look at this. The Clown's ultimate cooldown down to 30 seconds. So we'll have to make note of that for sure, man. But the Priest, ultimate cooldown down a lot. She does heal pretty good. We've been running tank as support, though. It's been working. Training report. Dark Wolf is up again. OIC up again. Pookie Bear still training good. Punch McFacin. A positioning improvement, and Team Mindscapes continues to slide. Dustin Man Bro as well, but I mean, he's still looking good. Ugh. Oh, this is best of 5? Didn't realize that. Yeah, Lancer reacts to nerfs. I'm not too happy about that. Training ground mood for the Abo Bros. Our condition 2, stress -1. 5 athletes condition stress 0 at floor. Sets the mood. It is slower, but stress falls while loyalty and focus are protected. That sounds good for me. You want to stop receiving scouting reports, you can switch your scout's position to head coach. We're going to hear the core players first. Absolutely. That's what we're going to do. All right, we're back up. Power rankings. No, name the League of Watches. Yes, indeed. Quantum Rush. Yep, the Lancer is no longer usable. Mega Zero, what do you got, buddy? Incredible. There's a bottom. Might be part of the future movement. Let's proceed. We're favored by 75%. And of course, they got Boz. We know well about Boz. So Quantum Rush won theirs 3-0. Wow, yeah, so it's best of 5. Okay. So Quantum Rush, the top team. We're in versus them, guaranteed if we win this. So let's go, boys. Oh, 3-2 for these guys. They're in Division 2. Let's go. All right, so obviously ban the vampire. First and foremost, you don't want a scary vampire. Probably ban the berserker as well. Let's go. Think we can take him with our tanky approach. It's been working. So let's make it happen. No big deal, boys. It's just the playoffs. No big deal. Well, they've got a pyromancer main as well. Wow, that's kind of scary. I've got to ban the pyromancer then for sure, man. They banned the clown. Oh, the clown just received buffs. They make me very interested in using it. Let's go Python S. They go Swordman. Just nerfed. And Berserker. Okay, so they have their main. I think I've got to go Fighter for Hairs. He's just been buffed up, so I think you have to do it. Lancer's just not even usable anymore, man. What are we running for jungles? Ninja has been buffed up. More armor. Man, bro, now a clown main? No, he's still berserker main. Gotta go fighter, and we gotta grab this ogre as well. Okay, they go ham. Alright, that means cavalry is our tanky option. Is technically, or typically, what I think we should do in response to that. Run a support cav? Probably. Dave Girl, you're already being the Python S. We need a jungles, so I guess it's got to be Ninja. It's really the only jungle option left. You could do Pole Warrior too, I suppose. 130 attack. Same attack speed. What do you guys think about the Pole Warrior over the Ninja for jungles? That's what I'm wrestling with. We're going to go Cav. You guys are thinking Pole? Alright, let's do it. They go Priest. Okay, interesting. Well, at least we have some healing to help combat that. Okay, the Hares got Pookie Bear in the mid. All right, this is our motley crew. We're rolling out. They've got Priest on the bottom lane. Interesting. Not in the support role, but bottom lane with the Hammerer. We kind of have the same general thing. A tanky melee unit with healing. So that means we're going to have to win like elsewhere. Hares v Boz. That's one to watch out for. Bunch of defense. Or physical. So we don't need magic resist at all. Defense, HP. For Team Onscapes, Grolls is all in on magic. Defense 80 HP for the Pookie Bear. Yeah, I mean, we need some damage output too. Dustin Mambro, HP, defense, attack speed. He should probably get... I guess that attack speed is... Let's go 80 attack speed. It's going to give him a percentage resistance. 80 defense, attack speed. I think that's completely fine. 100%. Let's do this and let's go, boys. Come on now. We got this. It's only the playoffs. Let's go. Yeah, I think the attack speed weapon gives you crit. Team Onscapes in an early hole there, and I'm really curious how the Hares holds up against Boz. Playing the fighter for, the first time. Dustin Mambro looking for the gank. Let's see, does he get it? Oh, man, he had it, but I guess he decided to go here, just chill, then go here and teleport home. Interesting choice. That's the kind of stuff that makes me just scratch my head in this one. I mean, fighter v swordsman. Right now, it obviously depends on how they kind of scale up, but Team Onscapes is kind of making me nervous, but he's hanging in there. Dustin Mambro, the pole knight, doing decent things, and here we go, Dave Grohl. Trying to secure the tower. At least protect it for a little bit longer, but we can't really do anything against the healer. All right, here we go. Serpent. Get in there. Nice job. The healer goes down. Nice. The Berserker goes down. And not bad. We got 2 kills there. And Serpent is falling. Dropping. Absolutely. Dave Grohl. Yeah, magic gives ability cooldown, and that's another good call out. That's why it's really good for the Python S. All right, good job, boys. Boz is down. We are down a couple of towers, which is kind of concerning, but I think overall, like the early return show, Pookie Bear, run, buddy. Run, buddy. All right, Pookie Bear got slaughtered by 3 enemies. I guess it kind of happens sometimes. Another tower getting beat down, but we have Morgard. All right, so this should be an interesting engagement with the Hammerer all... Well, the Hammerer down. Never mind. Team Onscapes can bow out of this. But, dude, you got Boz on him. Guys, come on now. Get him. All right, so Boz just teleports away because he knows what's coming. And let's get it. They gave it to us. They said, here, take it. Let's see if we can get it down quickly. This is obviously where, attack damage is quite nice to go in on. To quickly kill the tree. All right, the pole knight is done. Oh, man. Just team wipe. 3 of my allied units down. Looks like we're going to try for Serpent instead. Well, you better get there quick here, boys, because they're coming like a ball of fury. The Harris falls in the scrum. Dustin Mambro goes down. Not good, man. This is not a good beginning. It really isn't. But Serpent still stands. Team Onscapes just fleeing. I mean, it's smart. I mean, favor them. Slight favor to Hares. Everybody else is, I mean, the Ogre is losing big on his lane. Like, huge on his lane. And so is the Pole Knight. Losing big, too. The Hares, though, is doing good things. It's the only one winning right now. Team Mindscapes with the kill. Dude, how's this guy this tanky? I guess he's level 9. Alright, boys. Let's see if we can get him down quickly. Nice job. Great kill. This Balsam guy, though, he's so tanky. Dustin Manbro's down. Come on, boys, get him. Alright, headshots down. No, never mind, he's still up. Oh, how dare you. And they're gonna get Morgard again. Ah. And then the Harris decides to fight him 1-on-5. Like, what are you doing? This guy is so tanky, it's crazy. Yeah, this one's all over. First round loss for the good guys. I can't get a mini boss killed to save my life. Hey, what's up, Dots? Good to see you, man. We are in the playoffs, Dots. First round. So, we're in the playoffs. Better healer. I mean, Dave Grohl healed more than Rifty. I think we had the better healer. What happened is Dustin Manbro lost bad. Pookie Bear lost bad. And that was pretty much the difference. And they got 2 more guards. We got 0. 2 Serpents. We got 1. So that's the difference. We were leading for a bit to the first kill. And then it was just whoop. Boomers are slipping. The boomers are slipping. Would have cleaned house if we didn't. Full roster change. Team Mindscapes didn't carry hard enough. I think Team Mindscapes has found a new role and he's doing his thing. I don't know that I necessarily love the support Cav with all matchups. That Hammerer, we probably should have tried to grab him. But let's go ahead and begin our ban phase. Because we need it. I mean, it's got to be Pyromancer. It's got to be Vampire. It has to be. They banned the Hammerer again. Okay. I mean, I've been picking Python S. It's been working. Let's take her. They go Pole Warrior and Priest. Interesting. So I'll do Berserker here because Dustin Manbro likes a Berserker. We'll use the Berserker in the jungles. And then for the Hares, I think Swordsman makes a ton of sense. So let's take the Swordsman. They go Ogre. Oh boy. They took the Ogre. That is not good with the Hammerer Bend. So our super tanky option as support. I mean, I guess it's got to be the Cav. I guess it's got to be. Yeah, Hammer Band. I mean, Cavalry has... He's less tanky than, like, the Knight, but... He's at least got some, like, moves. I don't know, how are we going to bust up this tanky? Because they got the Monk to the Pole Knight. They got the Priest, right? They grabbed the Priest. So what are they going to grab? To follow up. Fighter's got 30 armor and 20 magic resistance. At level 12, 129 and 64 respectively. I mean, tankier than the swordsman. They do have a healer, yes. They've got one. I was kind of looking at the Ice Mage too. We have the Clown here. I mean, the Clown is just off fresh off a recent update, right? That buffed him up. I mean, he's actually looking pretty crazy strong. I mean, I kind of feel like this Clown being left here seems like an opportunity. I mean, he's actually the Clown. I mean, he's not as armored as the fighter, but he's got more HP, which is crazy to think of. Yeah, Clown has... Yep, he can zip around. Gonna take Archer for main damager. Sacrificial Ninja support. You guys want me to go Clown and Ninja here, huh? I think the Clown's gonna do great. I think you probably go Clown... And then maybe like Knight. Clown and Knight. Well, I mean, not necessarily. So we don't know where the Ogre is going to end up, right? You don't know where the Ogre is going to end up. Likely in the mid lane. It's likely, but you don't really know. You don't really know. Ice Mage does 80 damage on attack. Ability power has been nerfed a lot. So is attack speed. So is health. So the Ice Mage saw a nerf. This Clown has like crazy stats. I mean, it's like 2 light assault units. Although the Berserker, I guess he's kind of tank. I'm going to take the Clown. We'll figure out where to use him. I mean, Dave Grohl is good at using... like ranged units, right? So maybe you go Clown and then you go... Or never mind, Dave Grohl is our Python S. Maybe go Clown mid with Pookie Bear. You'll have 2 units kind of sweeping. Plus 20% experience gain as well. Yeah, Clown mid, yep. Yeah, they've got 2 healers for sure. They do. That's where you kind of wish the Ogre was still available, right? I mean, we got T-Mindscapes. Yeah, I mean, he's got the skills to pull him in. Maybe you do go Executioner here. I mean, he hasn't been buffed or nerfed. He does have bleed. And Mindscapes gets a plus 20% stat increase. The guy's kind of tanky. I mean, I think we can build him tankier even. I kind of like that. I mean, it's going to help us hopefully rise to the challenge. And they go with this guy again. I was thinking about picking him, actually, man. Alright, Clown in mid. You top. You right there. So we have 2, like, assault units, right? But we do have the benefit of plus 20% stat increases. Let's go. Right, Ogre in support slot. With the healer. Okay, so that's not good for Team Mindscapes. Although maybe we can get some healer kills. You got the Stunner versus the Clown middle. Pookie Bear. Got the Monk on the top lane versus the Hares. I like that matchup. Hares, yeah, we'll keep you where you're at. Let's go HP, AD, and attack speed. The crazy amount of regen you can get from the HP buff is wild. Pookie Bear, attack speed, AD, attack speed. For the mid, maybe a go. Maybe go HP first. Well, I mean, if you want super high attack, I suppose that's kind of what you need. HP first for you, defense for you. And then HP. Yeah, full AD for the Clown, yeah. Let's do it. I'll take your suggestions, man. Let's do it. It does make sense. You need a lot of damage out of him. That's what you need, right? HP, AD, attack speed. Which is, of course, life steal as well. Keep that in mind. I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, hit or miss, no in between. I mean, you're 100% right. So let's unfurl it, boys. Let's go. All right, come on now. Let's get right. Clown mid. How does this work out? We're going to find out. It's either going to be real good or real bad against this guy. The high DPS, of course, is desired. And look at that, DPS. All right, the Hares versus Boz. Playing as the Monk. It's kind of a goofy combo for the top lane, but we've got Team Mindscapes back to his old executioner ways. This time with some healing support, and let's see this Clown cook in the mid. Wow, Hares is actually beat up a little bit. They're going for the gank. I saw that, man. Careful. Plus, some Ambro just telegraphs exactly what he's doing. Alright, this bottom lane is going to be a handful, man. Alright, Sir Pen, let's go. Oh, this is where their beef, right? Their tankiness really does work against me. But it looks like they're going to go at Sir Pen. And that Clown is, he does a lot of damage, man. He does. That's good. That's what you want to see. And the Monk just stays here killing mobs. Pookie Bear. Looks like got in on that tower, which is great. And you got Boz v. the Hares. Alright, Pookie Bear is down then. Balsam got him. This guy's going to be a problem, isn't he? It's going to be a huge problem. Alright, Team Mindscapes. Work with them. We got more guard. Of course, Sir Pen went our way. Let's see if we can get this. Alright, nice job with that special. Alright, boys, crash right here. Pookie Bear goes down again. Yeah, that's not what the Clown's built for. To take such abuse. It isn't, and here comes the Ogre. Looks like they're going to stave this one off, maybe. Oh no, the Hares falls on the tree. And here we go again, right in all too familiar sight. I mean, you can give them one. You just can't give them much more than one. All right, good job, boys. Except for Pookie Bear, he's got nothing on that ogre end. Not to mention additional team attacks. Should have probably considered the clown for Dustin Mambro as our jungles unit. Although, I mean, that was pretty impressive. Then maybe took in like a more tankier option, I suppose. Oh, we're gonna find out. Prof headshot. I mean, he's got just so much HP. It's crazy. How do you even get that much HP, man? He doesn't even have the HP item. He's a level 6 too. I mean, it's... You really have that much stock HP at level 6? Really? I mean, maybe. That seems crazy, though. Dave Grohl's down. This one seems like a tall order. Let's see if we can do it. All right, more guard. We haven't been good about contesting anything in this one. Yeah, the quote-unquote tankiness of Pookie Bear is just not there. It isn't. Executioner. This one is not looking good. There's a team heal. Yeah, maybe Clown, Pookie Bear, late game. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's one thing that we could potentially bank on, but it's not likely. But maybe. Dave Grohl falls. So, I think what this showed me is, you know, using the units that you main, because we have, what, one instance of that in the, 2 instances. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's all about, like, matchup. But then again, it's like, what is a Berserker doing? That's so inferior to, like, the Clown. I think we needed more beef in this one. Get that healer. Good job. Maybe you ban the Cleric. Maybe that's the big brain move. But Morgard, yeah, they just easily win at Morgard. They have too much HP, man. Way too much HP. The Clown's the only one winning their lane. Winning their matchup. Everybody else, it's just wildly slanted. This is crazy, dude. Yep, Grohl uses magic. Yep, he does. Well, I mean, so this is what happens, right? Like, you get like a crazy amount of buffs in winning those engagements. And yeah, it looks like this one's going to fade. Maybe not quite. It's a 6-17 just slanted matchup. And another Morgard. I mean, we just can't dance with them at all. They're too strong. Let's go 3x speed. I think we probably know. Hey, how about this? We do actually get a Morgard. Is it too little too late, though? I mean, it's not gonna... Probably not gonna result in enough. Serpens goes to them. I've got it up to x3 speed, given this one looks pretty out of control. Well, looks like we get a tower there. Are we paddling back? Hold on a second. What is going on here? Holy crap, guys. We won? What? How's that even possible? Pookie Bear, 46,000 damage. What? So he finally hit his damage snowball where he was just pulsing everything down. I was like, we for sure lost this one. But no, I think somebody pointed out that he was getting way more gold than his opposition, and you're absolutely right. He was. Right? So maybe Pookie Bear mid is not the worst. An assassin type in the mid. They killed 3 Serpens and 3 Morguards. I did 2 and 1, and we still beat them. That's wild to me. I thought that was a sure loss, so that's why I had it at X3. But after 15 minutes, we managed to tie this one up. You love to see it. Yeah, Minions MVP. That was wild, man. That clown did murder him. Hares with 32,000 damage as well. Damage taken. Team Mindscapes. 20k there. 36,000 healing for Dave Grohl. More so than the healing specialist. Wild. Yeah, AoE and going AD, it made it wreck. It absolutely did. And we needed every bit of it. Didn't we? Alright, so Team Mindscapes is losing stamina. The Hares is as well. I mean, you guys have no choice. We have to keep the Hares in. I mean, you don't run. We need to run the same team. And we got to get another win, and then we can think about getting cute. Alright, so call me crazy. I'm going to go Vampire. They go Hammer. I'm going Priest. Get the Priest out of here, man. They go Clown. I mean, smart. They go Clown. Now, let's think about this. So, they're probably going to pick Pyromancer. They're probably going to go Pyromancer. Maybe not as their first selection, but eventually. We got to go Python S. They go Berserker. Okay. And then Demon. Interesting. So we could secure a Pyromancer here. But then you're rocking Python S and Pyromancer. That would basically be our backline, like, light assault, glass cannon type unit. We're going to probably have to go Ninja in the jungles. I don't want them to get the Pyromancer, though. Yeah, Python and Ogre. Lancer's just so nerfed, man. 74. Call me crazy. I'm going to go Ogre. I want to make sure I lock that in for the Pookie Bear. And then I need to find a solution for my boy, the Hares. Swordsman it is. Alright, they go Jingashi and Pole War. Just all these goofy units to try to handle. So you there, you down here, Pookie Bear this. I mean, do you? Call me crazy, but do you go Pyromancer? I mean, probably not as a jungle, right? Probably not. That's dumb. Trying to find a solution. Unless we go Pyramid Ogre support. Yeah, maybe. I like that quite a bit, actually. Then you can have that tanky block. Executioner jungle. Let's go Pyro mid, and yeah, we'll have the Ogre support. We'll go Pyro mid. I'm alright with that. I think I'm okay with that. Pyramid Ogre supports. And then it looks like we're stuck with the Ninja for jungles. Which is fine. The Ninja can get strong. But I can't let him get the Pyromancer, dude. Now you have the Python S effectively healing up the Ogre, which is great, right? It is. Let's go ahead and confirm that swap. Alright, Demon v the Hares. I mean, you kind of knew that was coming. Watch out for that Berserker. Pole Knight versus Pookie Bear. That might not be good. They use this Jingashi guy a lot. But they also don't have anybody dealing magical damage. So we could go pretty high defense for all. And then just two like nukes right here, man. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to start the match, but folks, I got to run to the restroom real quick. Just give me one moment. Just got to, you know, drain the main vein and I'll be right back. It'll be like 1 minute. Enjoy the nice, fantastic chair stream. I'll literally be back in a second. Thanks. If you guys are having fun here tonight, smash that like button. Let's go. Let's get it. Keep an eye on the enemy items. All right, yeah. We'll take a look at how they're doing. This is what we're doing. And let's go. By the way, we got the Luna machine in the house. Luna, good girl, baby. Right down here. She's been a little startled. But let's go. All right, boys. This is the matchup, man. Feel like the team that wins this wins the cup. Let's go. All right, Pookie Bear. Early returns are kind of brutal. And Pookie Bear, man, what are we doing? Like, you don't have to take a 2-on-1 when you're a level 1 Pyromancer. Like, what are you doing? Team Mindscapes gets healed a little bit, and then we got the gank coming in. Dave Grohl, though. Pookie Bear, you were tower diving? Oh, man, what are we doing? Early returns on the Pookie Bear. The Hares loses. Ugh, man. This is not off to a good start, is it? I agree. Pookie is great with melee champs. But who's particularly great is their Berserker main. This guy's just unstoppable. He's got the attack speed buff. And as you can see, like, early returns are just not good, man. Heavily slanted in the enemy's favor. Can we get a Serpent's kill? Hare's coming in, striking. Hare's coming in, striking. The enemy's weak. All right, Pookie Bear. Team Mindscapes, Hares, and Dave Grohl. Take him out. Ninja, get in there too. All right, good job, boys. Way to go. Now, of course, my damage output isn't quite there yet because I prioritize defense first on my melee fighters. You know, because they're all attacking with melee attacks. But Pookie Bear is just getting worked in the mid lane. I thought it would be, like, somewhat okay. I guess I didn't foresee it going that bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chose it. And yeah, their pole warrior has a 1,700 gold swing in the pole warrior's favor. As they just claim Morgard with ease. I mean, they've got good comms. I think, I mean, maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe give Pookie Bear a breather. We've been riding them hard. This one just isn't looking good at all. A 0 to 9. I haven't even killed one of their units yet. You've got to be kidding me. And we went clown in mid last time. He's an assassin jungle unit. He's got no business being in the mid. But we did it last time and it worked out somehow. I mean, I think we just got to keep fighting. Got to get the right items assembled in our kit. And let's see if we can start turning the tide of battle. Pookie Bear's done again. Ugh. Just a brutal slaughter. Ninja uses his special. Doesn't even smear the makeup. Another turret goes down for the good guys. We can't even, like, touch this tree. But it looks like they're not really interested in engagement. And it looks like we're going to get a Morgard kill. That's big. Maybe it can be the start of something big. All right, Harris, run, buddy. Harris got taken out. All right, Serpent's kill. All right, you bet. All right, so we're starting to battle back. The side quests, although the towers are falling around us. 6 total towers. We have yet to kill one of theirs. So we're going to have to battle back in a huge way if we have any chance here, folks. The DPS simply isn't there. We went very defensive-minded first. But maybe we can still get there. Maybe. I don't know. All right, good job, Dustin Man, bro. Got Boz in the first tower of the red team falls. We're kind of battling back. We're kind of scrappy. We're kind of gritty. We don't like the idea of getting just steamrolled and smoked. It's a 6 to 13 affair, but you feel momentum swinging just a little bit. I guess we'll see what happens. The Harris gets caught. And then decides to, nice. Actually gets out of there. All right, here we go. Ogre, yeah, T-Mindscapes, we need you in there, man. You're just soaking up those hits. Boz is just chilling. And it looks like we might get another Morgarth kill. Or Morgard, excuse me. And what do you know? We do. All right, boys, we're battling back. And another Serpent kill. Pookie Bear gets a kill. We're starting to snowball a little bit. Dustin Man Bro showing his ninja skills. Prof headshot. The goofy prof headshot coming mid. Here we go. Got a skirmish on the top lane. Boz. And we're pushing mid hard. All right, boys. Try to save off the losses. All right, good job with that AoE control, Pookie Bear. Nice job. Wombo down. Dual takedown. All right, here we go. Momentum swinging fully and heavily in our favor. Can we make it happen? Can we push back? Team Mindscape's in there soaking up the damage, and then his team just abandons him to kill mobs. Like, what are you guys doing? What are we doing? That's not teamwork at all. Who's on the comms? Like, nobody's on the comms. All right, Morgard. Can we take him out? This will be a big one. If they get this one, I'm worried. If not, I'm strangely optimistic. All right, boys, don't spread out too much. Like, I get it. You want the kills. But don't tower dive. Nice job, Team Onscapes. Way to fight them off. And we're focused on tower diving instead of Morguard. Kind of our top priority target. We really need it. And Team Onscapes gets back up there. Dustin Manbro runs right here and then teleports back at full health. It's kind of wild. Then he's going to try to 1v4 the opposition. You need the ogre in there. There you go. Dual takedown. That's big. That is big. We're snowballing, right? Because we're starting to add damage to our kit. I think I have to balance it out just a little bit more, but... are we crashing? Boys, what are we doing? Dustin Ambro's down. We're going to go for Morguard. That's good. I can accept that. I will take that. Absolutely. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Here's this fleas, and it's going to give them Morguard, most likely. Oh, boy, this is a tight one. We managed to, like, battle back. Make it a 15-19 affair. 15-19 affair, and they still didn't take Morguard. Pookie Bear runs in there head first. Like, what are you doing, Pookie Bear? Decision making, right? Like, come on now. All right, Dave Grohl, unfurl that special. Be a great time for it. Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl, looking at you. Dave Grohl. All right, nice job. Got Morguard. This is big time. Are we pushing? The ogre. Team Onscapes. That's right. Team Onscapes. Team Onscapes. And the hares. Look at this crazy graph. You can't see it because my face cam's in the way. Let me move this for a second. Look at this crazy graph, dude. Down at the very bottom of the barrel, we were about to lose right here, and then it's just like, whoop. That's right, man. Blue team is supreme. Let's go. Supreme dream. Never doubted them, says Sir Hastian. Well, I appreciate you, man. Tactical Mindscapes. I actually missed a super chat from you earlier, Tactical Mindscapes. I do apologize. So let's read that one out. With the $2 dono, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. This one goes out to you, buddy. After a big win, what's your take on the Bungie layoffs? I am actually not familiar with that. You're going to have to give me a little more info on Bungie and what's happening with that. Is that like a gaming team or something? Most unfortunate, though, of course. Especially if they're being replaced by AI of some sorts. And then another $2 dono for Mr. Tactical Mindscapes. Believe in old man T-scapes. That's absolutely right. We never doubted him. We never doubted him. Yep, match point. Yep, Mr. Vincenzo, you got it right. High Koala, you got it right. One more. Bungie makes marathon. Lockout fired, so no Destiny 3. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I mean, I guess it depends on why. Like, were they just not making money? I mean, I get it. You can't just operate your business at a loss. But, of course, you got to feel for the people that were let go. Terrible, man. Absolutely. Terrible. Oh, Rifty with 30,000 damage. 28. 31 by Pookie Bear, who made a brilliant recovery after, seemingly 6 early deaths. Damage taken. Mindscapes. Look at this. 25k. Old man Mindscapes, right? 27 for Prof Headshot. Decent support unit is this guy. And then total healing. Dave Grohl just outperformed their entire team in the healing department. That's why we like the Python-S. All right, brilliant match point. Here we go, boys. And the Harris is low on stamina, but we need to squeeze one more out of him. We have no other options in the top. In fact, yeah, you got to worry about stamina, don't ya? You really do. Pookie Bear with a great showing. But yeah, throw in Punch McFacin, the full stamina option. I mean, I really worry about, I feel like our stamina was totally an issue. So it's just like depth, right? Bench depth is a huge thing in this game. I didn't think it would be this big of a factor, but it certainly is, man. So the hair, I mean, in the ideal world, we win this one, and then the Hares But if we lose, then it's match point for them as well, right? It's next game takes all. So I wonder, I mean, well, I guess the way I think about this is you either give them your best right now, or you have a hampered hairs in game set match. So that means Team Mindscapes. I think this is who we have to roll with right here. Punch McFace and you're in. The middle lane. Ban phase, let's go. They banned Demon. Okay, I'm fine with that. Priest. Banning you. They go Python S. Alright, so they learn the strategy. So the Python S is effectively banned. So the monk is the only healer really left, and he doesn't really heal all that well. He's not a crazy healer. It kind of seems like it. Yep, it kind of seems like it. We're going for the W right now. So normal first round selection is banned. I wonder if we add him. Do we make him our first round pick? Because it is the healer. Let's go Jingashi Clown. Throw Jingashi mid. Or maybe even support. What are they going to take first? They'll probably grab the Berserker. Probably. Let's go Clown. Yep, they go Berserker and Pyromancer. Okay, so they lock in two of their preferred units early. That does not bode well. That's not good. But Jingashi can counter the Pyromancer. He's doing it in that last one that you saw. That you just got done seeing. So I think you go Jingashi. Yeah, Clown is the utter destroyer. For sure. This game is addictive. What's up, Sticky? I'm good to see you, man. Good to see you in chat, buddy. I'm going to go Jingashi. Then looks like Hairs is the Hammerer. The Hammer is a top lane unit now. I mean, we certainly need the tank presence. We can get DPS, a lot of it from the Clown. We can get crowd control from Jingashi and a little bit of healing. I mean, do you go Hammer or Ogre and then look to add just pure DPS? Do you play Hairs as the Hammerer? Yeah, he does. A great counter for the Pyromancer when things get a little tight. Let's go Hammerer. I'm okay with it. They go Swordman and Pole Warrior. All right, so adding more physical attack. I mean, if we just out-tank them, how do we actually lose if we out-tank them? And then the Clown just, comes through late game with an insane amount of DPS. You know what I mean? So Ogre as support. Clown mid. ADC and knight support. So you like the knight support here. It's only like the most important matchup we've had. No big deal or nothing. Yeah, for the knights, so they're not running their whole mains. The ogre is just like so much buffer. And he stuns. Do we go crazy and go knight and ogre? And that's a lot of beef out there. Knight and ogre. I mean, it's a lot of beef. It's going to counter their weaker units. Let's do it, boys. Knights and ogre. We got the clown as our, top DPS dealer. So let's throw clown mid, I think. These guys are going to be all kinds of whacked up. Yeah, one tanky team. It is going to be. Or do you maybe... I mean, I think ideally, so you have the clown. So yeah, he gets 20% experience gained. This guy gets more movement speed. Restore 1 to max HP every second. I mean, that's completely fine for the hammer guy. Knight as support is fine. I mean, our damage dealers are going to be in the middle. We should have all other lanes covered. It's just when they converge on the middle, it's when I get a little nervous. You know what I mean? But the ogre could get, like, crazy strong. Yeah, hair's going full AD, yeah. I think you're right. Let's see how the matchups shake up. Hey, what's up, Game Lover? 2222. Good to see ya. You are never late. You're always right on time, and it's good to see ya. I've been having a great day, yeah. We're in the playoffs here. Real tough matchup. So we got Boz versus the Hares. Yeah, so... I mean, he's already got, like, impressive defensive statistics. Right? Plus 10 armor per level. So, yeah, like... like, Astian was in. Go full AD. Absolutely. Dustin Mambro. I mean, he's going to be just scanning the jungles. Yeah, all AD for Punch McFacin as well. We need him to reach his peak, his snowball. Oh yeah, he's still hanging around. I mean, I think, like, so the thought with the Hares is, I mean, he's already real tanky as the Hammerer. I mean, you can maybe give him HP. Go 80 HP AD. So he gets more regen. That's a little more balanced. Dustin Manbro, I need him Make him more defensive and then go AD and attack speed. Punch McFace in. That's what we want right there. That's the ticket. Dave Grohl. Team Mindscapes go Magic Resist and then HP. Yeah, massive magic scaling. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they got Cav versus Knight and Ogre. Cav and Pyro. So let's go Magic Resistance, Defense. Magic Resistance, Defense, and AD. But Magic Resistance, HP. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. And then this one's going to be won by Punch McFacin, the clown. And then the hairs as well, getting mighty. Should be interesting. It's a must win. So we might as well bring in. Let's bring in the lovely Beer Fairy again. Why not? It's a Friday. So cheers, everybody.
Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
Let's fill up the glass. Let's do it, boys. Feel free to have one with me while we witness. I mean, the wild stuff that's about to happen. Let's get a tall pour. Let's get a cheers to the army. Hanging out here on a Friday evening. It's actually Friday late. Well, early morning here for me. But that's all right. Got nothing but festivities tomorrow. So cheers, friends. This is to the Abobro Army, the Abo Bros team. Hopefully we can get the W and move on. We'll certainly see. Let's go. I mean, I thought about it. This is the best I can think. I think you go Punch McFacin as your split pusher. Actually, no. Maybe Dustin Manbro again. Yeah, put Punch in the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fourth of July Friday. That's absolutely right. Sir Hastian's got a Bud Light break. Nice, man. Nice. Hope he doesn't get bullied by mid and... Yeah, let's hope not. Well, we're going to find out here, folks. Let's go. All right, here we go. A very experimental lineup. But we're going to see if it works out for us. All right, Punch McFacin. Already facing some early adversity. Really curious how that tanky bottom row does. And, of course, the hairs at the top versus Boz. I mean, you would think that the hairs can just tank this with ease. I mean, he's winning early. He's winning early. Tactical Mindscapes. All right, Dave Grohl with a kill as the Ogre. Yeah, they're not going to have much of an answer. I mean, I feel like we countered their units pretty darn good. We gotta get that clown to his damage snowball. And his ultimate is just wild, right? It is. Alright, down goes the Pyromancer as well. Alright, good stuff so far. I mean, the hair is just a beast. He can take hits, man. You don't have to jump off the tower and serpents. Alright, here we go. Alright, so a fiery flurry, excuse me. And this is where we certainly will struggle a little bit unless we get a full team effort. Which we do. Now, can we pulse him down? That's the question. Alright, nice job. Great job, boys. Got several kills as well. Alright, 3 of them are down. In a minute till Morgard. As Boz takes out a tower. Get out of here, Boz. All right, so far, so good. So far, this is going good. All right, Punch McFacin. Doing some good things. Tactical Mindscape shields up. Yeah, don't fall for the Berserker in the tall grass there, pal. Yeah, look at the Harris just handling Boss with ease. Boss has no answer for him. He's too tanky. Now, I like this T Mindscape's helping out in the middle. Punch McFacin. It's good, but we got Morgard on the field. All right, boys, are we going to crash in or what are we going to do? Just gift it to him? Looks like we didn't feel it necessary or prudent to dive in. I mean, I get it. However, look at this. Look at this. All right, nice job. The Ogre, Dave Grohl, man. Dave Grohl is just pounding away. Not doing any damage to the tree, but they're pounding away. Nice, the Clown gets in there and just pulses them. All right, boys, here they come for another engagement. Clown's just got to stay propped up as good as possible. All right, nice job. Way to swarm to him. The Clown goes back to heal. Smart choice. Let's get back on that tree as soon as possible. I mean, the DPS isn't going to be our strongest suit in this one until the Clown gets there. And the Clown is starting to get there, let's be honest. Dual takedown. Looking good. Looking good. All right, not bad, boys. Morgard is ours. Let's make sure we defend our tower positions a little bit better, but, I mean, I can't complain what I've seen so far. Cavalry just gets absolutely wrecked. Tossed into the air and then wrecked. I mean, we took all the tanky characters onto our team. Let's get Rifty, though. About had enough of this. Or, man, just push for it. Maybe just push for it. Nice job getting Rifty. Way too much DPS now. Like, the Clown is starting to get there. But he's got his lifesteal, armor penetration. His attack damage is up. Look, just looking good. And, yeah, we're just pulverizing. You see, I was under the impression that you have to play... Well, you get a bonus or... Maybe not a bonus, but... Like, your character performs better if you play them on the lane that they're meant for. So I was kind of avoiding that, but I'm learning in this one that... I mean, sometimes you just take the best units available, like the Ogre, right? Didn't necessarily need him. Need more beef, but we took him because he's there. And the AI gave it to us, right? And he's one of the best units. The Ogre is crazy. Nerf incoming for sure. But look at Dave Grohl go, man. He can just eat all of these attacks and stay on the tree. And not to mention aggro them back. Rifty goes down. The level 12 Pyromancer, right? That would have been terrifying. Not too long ago, and Morgard falls again. For the good guys. All right, Serpents. Let's see if we can deny this. Get in there, boys. That's right, Ogre. Lead the charge. Dave Grohl. Nice job, boys. All right, they are crumbling under the pressure of the bright lights in the esports gaming world. And are we crashing here? Have we had enough? And you absolutely bet we've had enough. How about that experimental team? Punch McFacin did exactly what we needed him to do. 11 kills, 0 deaths, 2 assists. Dave Grohl, look at that performance by Mr. Grohl, an 8.2 rating. 6-0-16. Team Mindscapes with 15 helpers as well. Dustin Manber, I mean, 65 assists for our team. We fought very, very well and just simply dominated them. Wild stuff. The Harris with 16 assists as well. I mean, what can you say? We got to pick the best units available, not necessarily the best positions. Let's go. Just absolutely annihilated them. And the Abo Bros are moving on here, folks. We're moving on. Unstoppable. That's absolutely right. Dave Grohl remains loyal to the Abo Bros. Not bad. Evolved 23-year-old boomer. Boomer. That ogre has a face for punishment. He sure does. But you know what he does? He absorbs all that damage. You love to see that, man. And honestly, boys, I've got to throw a good portion of that to chat. You guys are helping me out, helping me think about this stuff differently. And it's caused a swing, right? It's made all the difference. So let's see, where are we at? So it's Quantum Rush. It is. They beat their opposition 3-0, 3-1 for us. But I think we're going to have some time, the passage of time here. Which is good because we need everybody's endurance to get back to where it should be. Scouting reports. LPC, a 16-year-old prodigy. Skill shot, trainable. Plays bottom. Korean League, though. Nobody on our team speaks Korean. So how will they communicate properly? Oh, wow, she's showing prospect growth. You love to see that, man. Merchandise lineup gap. All right, so what do we need? Merchandise? Merchandise production. All right, well, let's add some products, man. Let's add. How about the Harris poster? Let's produce 500 of those bad boys. Sell it for $10. Absolutely. Let's get Dave Grohl's glasses. I think he wears glasses. 100 of those. 41K. That's steep. Sell them for 50 a piece. Let's get like a t-shirt or something. Uniform. Let's give, how about Mindscape's gaming chair? $83,000? It's cost for one unit. $83,000 for a gaming chair, dang. Never mind, 113. But the development cost of it, okay, so makes sense to really bulk up. Well, we're not really in the, Let's go, Mindscape's wrist guard. Produce 100 of those bad boys. Sell them for 20 bucks a pop. Sure. Let's do that. See if we can make some money. Maybe. Let's proceed. Yeah, so we definitely do need a sub for top end jungler. We do. We just don't have anything yet. I can't really train a unit yet. You know what I mean? We gotta wait till the open enrollment is available, and then we can look at some free agents. Give everyone a jersey and the top 3 with fans gaming chairs. Oh, and that's what you found? Okay, yeah, we're actually making money. Cool. Let's get 100 Dave Grohl uniforms. Sell it for 45. Punch a McFace in. Uniforms. 50 because he's more popular. Dustin Manbro. Uniforms. 45. Completely fine. Hope I'm not selling these at a loss. Yeah, yearly revenue, 110 bucks. 0. Well, that's because we haven't sold any yet. I mean, it looks like we are actually kind of selling these at steep. Oh, Dustin Manbro actually does have a gaming chair. So we're going to sell this at, sell it at 2,000. I don't even know, like, what a realistic price is for this stuff. I have no clue. So that for 2,500 a unit. OIC wants his own uniform. All right, we got you, buddy. He says sell it for 42. People are one day going to learn that's an absolute steal. Bam. What did I do? What did I mess up? Gaming chair, wrist guard, keyboard. I think you probably need... Let's get the hairs as uniform. I mean, our best performer, right? It's got to happen. Get a couple hundred of those. Let's sell it for 65. Got wrist guard. Gaming chair. I'm not seeing no keyboard. Mess up girls uni, you put keyboard instead. Dave Grohl's glasses, wrist guard. Oh, you know what? I didn't even give him a uniform. I mean, buying the gaming chair of a famous streamer. We'll see. We'll see how this shakes out. I don't want to spend too much time with this. I want to get back into it. Tempt. See more camera time. Well, that is good. He's got his gamer chair. Why don't you buy it? Ah, okay. I see. Interesting. Okay, cool. Man, this is like a big learning for me. Like, now I finally kind of get this game. You want to set all this stuff up on the front end, obviously. Quantum Rush is favored 68%. Is that so? 5-0 in their last 5. They haven't beat us, though. Well, let's get into the match here, boys. Robert Lee is their star player, dude. That guy's a clown. Never had a problem with him before. All right, so they love the swordsman, the vampire. Okay. Archer and demon. Probably want to try to ban that demon if possible. But let's go. Same strategy that we've been using. Everybody's refilled on stamina, which is great. Pookie Bear, get in there, buddy. You're a starter. I mean, actually, so that last match was so convincing. Let's rock Punch McFace in. And if we stumble, let's throw in Pookie Bear. Let's go. You can just make money by winning the league. Okay, that's also good to know. So they banned the Lancer. That's okay. I mean, historically, I'd be like, oh no, but that's okay. Let's ban the Demon. Get out of here, Demon. They banned the Hammerer. Man, the Hammerer was very fun to use. I mean, we could go Vampire. We could. And then I'm thinking about making Clown first round selection. Unless they pick it. They go Pyro. We're going to go Clown. For Dustin Manbro. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go Clown. Let's go Python S. They go fighter. They go swordsman. Completely fine. Let's go ogre, who they're going to have no answer to. So now we got our Python S and ogre. Or maybe you go ogre mid. Which means the hares, like, who we rocking with the hares? He made a great hammerer, but obviously those that ship has sailed with the ban. Yeah, clown heavy nerfs up for sure. Do we run hares as the berserker? I mean, maybe. You try hares as the clown. And the pole knight's pole warrior was pretty good. I like this guy too, the Jingashi. They've got pyro and then, you know, this. So it's going to be a blend of magic and physical attack. They probably will select the archer. They probably will. So if we could add one more, like, real beefy option. I've got no problem taking the Jingashi. Ogre for hares, says Hi Koala. I mean, that's an option. Yeah, Night Ogre did great, didn't it? So if we do Jingashi Knight, how are we feeling about that? I'm feeling pretty darn good about it, actually. Harris likes to initiate. Yeah, he sure does, doesn't he? Let's go Jingashi. They go sniper and cavalry. Let's go knight. Now we have to figure out where to play. I mean, do you actually make... Here's the ogre. You go clown in the mid. Jingashi in the jungles. Dave Grohl in the bottom lane, and then T-Mindscapes. I think this is an optimized lineup. We'll have to kind of see who we're going up against, but I think it makes a big difference. Just having so much beef out there, man. We're going to do it. All right, so what do we have? The hares versus the swordsman. Now, they do, of course, have the pyromancer, but everybody else is hitting physically. So you certainly want to go defense first. Well, let's go HP, AD, defense. He needs that AD for sure. Or maybe you go AD, HP, defense. Like this. We want him to be, you know, an offensive threat. Guy in the jungles, I mean, he'll probably come across the pyromancer. So defense, AD, attack speed. Can maybe go magic resist there. Yo, what's up, Javi Chavez? Good to see you, man. He says, yo, it's a marathon I see. We're going on 7 hours, brother. We're going on 7 hours. My marathons are 12. 12 plus, brother. 12 plus. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I mean, we do want some damage output in the beginning. And then we'll just get more tanky as the match goes on, right? We will. I mean, fighter versus T-Mindscapes. I mean, Dave Grohl, we don't want him to get sniped, but of course, he's got T-Mindscapes. I think this is a winning template right here, man. A winning formula. I'm really excited to see the hares rock the ogre. Let's do that then. Let's do that then. Let's rock and roll. All right, so Javi, to get you up to speed, buddy, these are the playoffs. Round 2 playoffs. All right? Playoffs. Just trying to win a game. You're talking playoffs. Yeah, these are the playoffs, man. All right, Punch McFacing. I don't like that matchup with the Pyromancer. Everything else, I think we're going to be just fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, so if we lose, it's not over. Correct. What's up, Jones? Oh, the games are going good, man. We are in the playoffs. Just trying to win a game. We're in the playoffs. Yeah, we've actually been doing good. We've been really mixing up our teams a lot. Going away from the standard units we've been using, our quote-unquote mains. We've been going away from those, and we've been finding success, for sure. Dominated Blaze Fury, and now we're taking on the top seed in the playoffs. So let's go. All right, boys. Serpen. Looks like we're going to get there. Do they want to contest? Nobody's really willing to commit. Punch McFacing gets a kill and then gets taken out. Dave Grohl runs back. And T-Mindscapes taunts him. Pulls him up. And the Harris gets down. Harris just dive it, man. Looks like they get Serpen. Not good. Cavalry goes down, though. Just gets absolutely annihilated. And the Harris is a couple of levels down. That's all right. We all know about the clown, right? It's all about the clown. Hitting that damage. That damage bubble where he just kills everything. Although Dave Grohl v Sniper is not a good matchup for him, is it? All right, we've got Morgard. And there's going to be a party at the Morgard. So, Harris, this is where you gotta just dive it, man. Just dive in there. He's gotta. All right, come on, Harris. Good looking HP there. Good looking max HP there for sure. He's gotta dive it. Nice job, boys. Triple takedown. How about that? Everybody's teleporting back, though. It's like Morgard's wide open and you're teleporting back. Like, what are we doing? All right, crash down. Triple takedown. Like, don't let this go to waste. It's a prime opportunity. All right, excellent job, boys. Excellent job. Punch McFacing is down. That's not good, but we still have a lot of beef on the field. Dave Grohl, the healer. All right, so down goes Katz, the swordsman. And let's beat him down. Yeah, DPS. We don't have a ton of it. Punch McFacing. Hits the Mushroom Man on his way by. And then joins the party at the big tree. So let's take him out. This guy's just chilling. And then he just dives in. A questionable choice there by the cavalry unit. Robert Lee, that's right. Get chased down and get beat down by the club of the Hares. And you love to see that. And we got Javi Chavez with the $10 Australian says, for the playoffs and for Lord Stumple. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And furthermore, let's level up and face. What do you say? That's absolutely right. That's how we level up and face. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Thank you. All right, so they're pushing mid pretty hard. We're pushing bottom pretty hard. Looks like we're going to teleport back and address this, mosquito of a problem. Robert Lee, I mean, he can't even touch the Harris. He's just way too strong. He's starting to hit that HP snowball where he's a problem, right? Too much to deal with. He's clubbing down that cavalry. Just taking him out. All right, let's crash on Morgard here, boys. What do you say? Dual takedown, you absolutely bet. It's what the doctor ordered. And Morgard falls yet again To the good guys. All right, nice job. Team Mindscapes as a knight with the kill. All right, not known for his offense. A lot like Maurice Castellet since we're making tape-to-tape references. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Harris is just literally mauling everybody. His stats are going to be crazy to see. The Harris might have found just like... I don't know, it's... What I've learned about this game, like during this stream, it's all about team comp. It really is. All about team comp. Very little about, like, you know, main units and what's been working. It's all about team comp. What are they fielding against you, and what items are you choosing? I mean, just punishing, pulverizing. Robert Lee, you got nothing. Tico, the sniper used to be, you know, at one point in time, a pretty imposing force. Dave Grohl gets sniped down, but doesn't matter at all. The push is far too much. And I believe the Harris has an MVP bid. It's Punch McFacin, the clown. 13 kills. 13 kills, man. My goodness. Punch McFacin, 13-3-3. The Harris with 14k damage. Punch McFacin with 22,000 damage. I mean, yeah. 3 Serpent for them, 2 Morgard for us, and we didn't need much more. Just steamrolled them. Beautiful. Clown was one shot from full build at 12 minutes. Yeah, he really was. Wasn't he? The Ogre meta for sure. And we're leaning into it, because why wouldn't you? Nothing's broke, so don't fix it. Let's keep on going. Can't sit Punch McFacin after that. All right, they banned the Lancer. Not a problem. We're going to go ahead and ban the Demon. They banned the Ogre. I mean, I guess smart on them. But we have the Hammerer up next. That I will probably choose. I know they like the Vampire. And I don't like the Vampire, so let's ban them. Alright, what are you guys picking first? They go Pyro. Let's go Python S and Hammerer. Harris is going to get mean with the Hammer again. Okay, so they go Knight and Pole Warrior. We got the Jingashi here again. The JG. I mean, you got to go Clown after what you just witnessed with the Clown. I mean, Clown mid is just so much fun to run. So let's do Clown and JG. They go Archer and Monk. Archer, Monk. So we could use some more beef to absorb some hits. I mean, Cav is an option. Berserker is an option. Berserker is just a better form of the Cav. I mean, look at the Cav stats. They're just completely tanked. Listen to you do color fighting for fighting games. That would be fun, man. That would be fun. Fighter is beefy. Fighter's got 950 HP, but does scale up to 1940 at high levels. Sorman's more of an offense first kind of guy. 18. Yeah, you're right. The Fighter is a little bit beefy, isn't he? I mean, you could also, so they have 2 healers. We could grab Priest too, man. Like, that's an option. Although I don't really like the makings of that bottom lane. Basically, you'd have two healers on it. So I'm good without that. Let's go Fighter. I'm completely fine with Fighter. And then you bet Hare's top lane rocking this guy, right? The Indomitable Force. Go you down there. Punch McFacin in mid, because you just do so well in the mid, I guess. We're going to rock this. All right, so it is Monk v. Hares. W. Hares. We got Pyromancer v. Clown again. Archer v. Dave Grohl. And Knights v. Fighter and Dave Grohl. Okay, so Punch McFacin. I mean, he's just got to load up on this. Completely fine. The Hares. I mean, let's do this with him again. I think it's a fine build. Dustin Manbro, though, being that he's going to kind of be lurking, he's got to get some... He's got to get some AD, defense, and magic resist. Makes sense. We'll do it. You're good. Dave Grohl, yeah, load up on magic. Completely fine. And then T-Mindscapes. Well, he's going to be on that bottom lane. Let's go. Let's go HP, defense, and AD. Something like that. Let's go, boys. Feeling real confident with the Hares these days, playing tanky units. I didn't think about it before, but, I mean, yeah, he does great with it. Punch McFacin. He just faced off versus the Pyromancer. Should be okay. I mean, look at the Hares just pressing the lane. Right, the cat's got nothing against him. There's nothing he can do. He's going to cede ground. Dustin Manbro looking for the gank. Never mind, doesn't quite get it. But nonetheless, a good effort. Punch McFacin. Just harassing Robert Lee. Got T-Mindscapes and Dave Grohl down here, beating up mobs. And dude, look at the Hares. He's already pulverizing the tower. Wild stuff, man. We're witnessing wild stuff. All right, Punch McFacin. Just chilling, and Serpent is on the field. Now, we should have the pretty steep advantage here, but I guess we'll find out. Dave Grohl didn't have a special saved up, but the rest of the team gets there, and, you know, we're punishing, including the Hares with that giant hammer. The man is just a monster. Red team W for Serpent. Clown in mid is just wild. We're kind of a stalemate on the bottom lane. That's okay. Expected them to maybe do a little bit worse. The middle is where I'm really curious about. Like, you got T-Mindscapes floating. You got Dustin Manbro. You know, obviously fighting the mobs and getting stronger. In face, of course. Punch McFacin with the kill. And Punch McFacin goes down. Okay, pretty brutal rush coming mid. With heals and everything else. And here we go, Morgard. Can we take out that Pyromancer? Get him, boys. All right, nice job. And that's the Hares, man. Just the push, the HP, the defense, the presence, the Hares. And the Monk's just like, I want nothing to do with this, man. Where's my town portal scroll, all right? He wants nothing to do with it. All right, nice job, boys. Got the Morgard kill. Confidence has never been higher. Let's go. All right, tower goes down. That's a timely time to take out the tower. Let's get another one. Collecting them. That's right. Of course, you get a bunch of gold for that. All right, another skirmish going down. Mid lane. Lots of activity on the mid lane. And the night falls. And then Punch McFacin gets on that tower. The minions finish it off. Got a monk. And how about this, man? We were just taking it to them. Are we going for the kill right now? I mean, let's get it. They're playing back. Let's get it. Take them out. Come on, boys. All right. I mean, absolutely fantastic, boys. Look what a dominant showing that was. 303, it's all it took. Dave Grohl with the MVP bid. Just 3,000 damage, but healed for 15,000 and just crushed them. It just fell off a sharp cliff. I know you guys can't really see the graph, but it goes straight diagonal down. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that was wild. Wildly good stuff. Just crushed them. And now we're looking at number 3 in a row against these guys in a full sweep. Let's sweep them. Let's get out that broom. A little sweeping action. Maybe that's more of a shovel, like sweep, right? Sweep action. Let's go. All right, select the champion to ban. We get first round draft pick. I mean, if I was them, I would ban the Pythoness and the Ogre, but they're probably not going to. So let's ban the Demon, because you guys really like that Demon. Okay, Pythoness, it's smart, because when we get it, we kill you with it. Then they go Clown. Okay, all right. They ban the Clown. All right, so. Interesting. Like, they seem to kind of learn what you're doing. So I think it's like, why wouldn't you pick Ogre and, like, Hammerer right away? Like, these guys are units that sort of define your team and give you a ton of HP. I become an immediate fan, at least until they're nerfed, right? Yeah, maybe steal the Priest. Yeah, maybe. Big wood. All right, you guys want the big wood. Let's go with the Ogre. First round selection, Archer and... Okay, so they select the Hammer. I mean, it's smart. Maybe we actually do want the Priest in this one, because we don't have the healer. Yeah, I would agree with that. We do need the Priest. There is the Knight here still. Yeah, Priest Knight here. Let's go Priest Knight. They go Fighter and Jingashi, so they're starting to take the units that I like using. Those punks. Alright, so it's going to be... We'll have to figure out the best lane for the Knights. Maybe it is Pyro. Pyro mid and maybe Ninja jungles. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice to take the Pyro. Huge fan. I mean, Ninja jungle sounds just fine to me. I mean, it really does. Ninja's a fine character until they, nerf it a bunch. It is not. It's actually been buffed with more armor. I mean, it's kind of like, why not? A little tankier. Let's take him. So let's go Pyro mid with Punch McFacin. And then we're going to go Knights. I mean, these guys should be unstoppable. And of course, the Priest heals everybody, right? Or within ultimate range. Think you want to run the top lane with the Hares. It's either that or, I mean, yeah, I feel like this is fun. Right, Hare's 80 HP defense. I mean, what are you up against? Hammerer. Hammerer's like better. Ogre's got more armor though. He's going to stun. I mean, that's actually a really good counter. It is. Manbro is going to do Manbro things. You got Punch McFacin versus Robert Lee. Okay. I mean, we're going full magic with you. Dave Grohl has an Archer and then the Jingashi. So defense, HP, defense, yes. Team Mindscapes. I mean, this is where you want. Let's go magic. Let's go HP. Let's go defense. Make you all tanky and stuff. Actually, let's go magic, HP, and magic. Ninja, yeah, certainly does need some HP. It's either HP or defense. In the early game, let's see, he's running jungles. They have no magic. So let's go AD. Defense, AD. For the ninja. AD, HP, defense. I don't think we really need that. I think we need AD, HP, AD for the hairs. Or maybe you go defense because it's solely physical. But then again, HP is regen. And he's already got regeneration. So maybe actually go defense. Full defense ogre. Full defense ogre versus... Guess it's kind of hard to see how they have him spec'd out. I think what we need is a little bit of damage to compete. Maybe you do like AD defense, HP. Maybe this is what you do with... Make him a little tankier. Yeah, man, it is. Almost 2 a.m. It really is. Let's see. Magic, HP, magic. In my opinion, they shouldn't get to priest. Yeah, maybe you just go straight magic on the priest. You're right. If they get to the priest, I mean, we're doing something wrong. So let's do this. Let's go. All right, let's see how that knight and priest work on the bottom lane. And this will be an interesting matchup, right? All right, Punch McFacin is down. But he's back so soon. Just needs some time to get set up. The healing is working down here, and so is the taunt. Dude, the hammer is like so strong right now. All right, nice. Team Mindscapes with a kill. How about that? Our cleric or priest got a kill. Good job, priest. That's right, cat. You run scared. Scaredy cat. All right, Punch McFacin, you just be real careful. And let's keep on moving here, boys. All right, nice job, Harris. Harris can just take any offensive character and be a beast with it. All right, Serpent's coming down. Our Pyro is in there. A little, like, too far in there, if you ask me. And they pull out. It looks like we're going to... Man. Like, why pull out? I just don't get it. Like, fight them for it. I'm going to lose the tower right there, man. Just absolutely brutal. All right, nice. Dustin Mambro with the kill. Our ninja. Terrific. And then he gets taken out. So does Punch McFacin, who's having a tough time in that middle lane. Jingashi and Archer, an interesting combination. Punch McFacin is down again. Yeah, so it's just not a good matchup. Well, that's okay. We've seen ourselves sort of start slow and then just snowball, but we need this Morgard kill right here, boys. That means Harris. Get in there, buddy. Need ya. All right, nice job. Way to beat down that archer. Saw that with the wood club. Right, just club him down. Mindscape's healing, but sort of leaves himself exposed, and this is when you sort of witness the power of the full team. The heals and the budding DPS. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. But most importantly, the sustain, the healing, the defense, the presence. All right, good job, boys. Tico's down. Dustin Manbro's down. The kitty cat is down. That's absolutely right. Kitty cat, get wrecked. Robert Lee coming in. He's actually kind of strong, but not strong enough to take on the Hares. Look at that max HP. Crazy stuff. All right, nice job, guys. Beat that tree down. Beat him down good. Way to go. We got more guard. And let's see, can we disrupt this? Not quite. Serpent is theirs. But can we make him pay for it? Jingashi falls. And let's get a tower here. What do you say? Let's get a tower. Yeah, push it with the minions. You bet. Well, the tower shoots at them. You take out the tower. Dustin Manbro just sacks himself. Strange choice there. Looks like we have a tower fallen. Several of them. The kitty cat's getting chased by Team Mindscapes, Dave Kroll, and the Hares. I mean, that's what's encouraging, right? When our forces converge, we come out on the winning end and chase them away. That's what's encouraging. Well, let's go, boys. I think this match is won mid. All right, Dave Grohl. The ogre. Come on, Harris. Oh, no. He's got to fall out. Dave Grohl getting beat up. Stunned. And down he goes. We got almost a full team wipe. And they're going to get a Morguard buff because of it. I guess maybe. Yep. Looks like they got it. No, never mind. The Harris pulls him up, but then he gets taken out. Oh, man. All right, come on now, guys. Punch McFacing. Just not good enough. All right, huge flurry coming my way. And this does not bode well. No, it doesn't. Yikes. Yeah, not fighting as a team well at all. They start doing 1 versus 5. I know, right? That was inexcusable. Just a drop off a cliff. We're going to be the blue team here. And what kind of messed me up low-key is they grabbed Hammerer. I was hoping they wouldn't. But we're going to run it back with the same team. Just got to get one. Python S. I suppose I get it. They banned the Hammerer. Well, then you take the most tanky guy as your first round drop pick for sure, man. They go Archer. Berserker. We're going Clown. Jingashi does just fine. No clown, no party. That's absolutely right. No clown, no party. No Coors Light, no party.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
All right, cheers, boys. This one goes out to you. I'm not pouring this one. We're just drinking this one straight up. This is my strategery fluid. Jingashi has done great for us. Pole Warrior is just fine as well. Well, the Lancer's just been nerfed so much, man. Like, I don't trust the attack of the Lancer. I don't see it as usable. 74 attack. Swordsman's been nerfed as well. When you're better off with the fighter, if you're going to choose a melee class, it's the fighter. 114, I mean, it's way more than the Lancer. Way more. That's right, Dustin, yeah, that's right. Drink up, brother, drink up. Python S is banned. And while we're, solving all the world's problems, we got Javi Chavez with a membership. Thank you, Javi. This one goes out to you, buddy. First off, thank you. I appreciate that, man, so much. And, of course, when we get a membership, this is what happens.
And on this day, the army grows.
Of course, more fully custom GIFs right here for you guys. I only bring the best. You guys think Priest again? As the only healer, I mean, you're certainly right. I can get down with that logic. They go Knights and then Fighter. So that sort of scuttles the options for the Hares. So the question is, how do we get... Because I'm thinking about rocking Priest in support role, right? Way at the bottom, obviously going to do good in support role. You got Clown, I think you throw Clown mid. Ogre probably stays on the top. And then it becomes a question of... I mean, I think you probably take Jingashi. I think it's completely fine. Hard counter to Knight and Fighter due to self-heals. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And hey, it looks like the army grows even further with Sir Astian joining the army. Well, that is absolutely fantastic, Astian. This one goes out to you, buddy. Welcome to the army, man. And of course, on this day, the army grows, my friends. Let's run it back.
And on this day, the army grows.
A Bobro grows. That's absolutely right. And thanks to your help, Sir Astian. On this day, we grow. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the army. Enjoy the Bobo Knows music playlist. That is an exclusive to members. Of course, is along with other perks, including the custom emojis as well. So welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for joining. That actually gets us to another beer fairy, which is fantastic. I've been giving you guys a bunch of freebies. Completely fine. But that gets us to another one. So, I mean, you bet. When the time is right, beer fairy coming again. That's the type of creator I am. Alright, so we got Jingashi. I feel like we need more beef. But who's like the beefiest? I mean, Cavalry has just been so like nerfed. It's just like brutal now. He's just strictly support. Doesn't really do too much. Do have the Clown for DPS. It's interesting, like they're playing my strategy. Like they're remembering which ones I pick. They're banning them and taking them. So that's interesting stuff, man. And they took the Fighter. I mean, that's a mini tank option. Ninja, I mean, okay, yep, dual blader. Been nerfed though, of course. You're exempt for now. You took enough freebie fairies. I mean, it's a Friday night. We do have the Swordman. Swordman for Hares, but I do kind of like the idea of... I mean, do you rock the Clown and the Ninja in the same team? You go him down here, Clown mid, Ninja jungles. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, sword top, ogre bottom could work. It certainly could. So take swordman. Go top with them, ogre on the bottom. Or down here with the priest. That's certainly an option as well. Shingashi in the jungles. I think I actually kind of like that. Who's better though, the swordman or the lancer? Let's go swordman. And they go sniper. All right. That's the money right there. Let's go. It's money. All right, so Harris v Archer. It's kind of like a wash. Clown v Fighter. I kind of like that. The Clown's shifty. All right, so you got Sniper and Knight versus Dave Grohl and Healer. I really like that matchup. I think that's completely fine for us. As long as the Healer doesn't get sniped. All right, so Harris. Let's go AD. Attack speed. And HP for you to really go in on that healing support. Or the regeneration, more like. Dustin Man, bro, I mean, they have all physical units. Maybe defense does win, right? Your AD, defense, magic resist. You don't need magic resist in the slightest. Let's go with this. Actually, I mean, life steal. Let's go attack speed. AD. And defense. Punch McFacing, your straight AD. You're our late game solution. Dave Grohl, let's go. Defense first. Defense, HP for Dave Grohl. But defense, HP, AD. That's better. Magic. Yeah. Good heals. I think this is looking pretty good. Defense first on Clown. You think defense first on Clown? Tank Clown a full AD Ogre. I mean, I've got no problem throwing defense first. On the Clown. Like, I think that's fine. Just all AD on the Ogre like this is what you're saying because he's got the healer with him. That's obviously the logic there. I mean, it makes sense. He gets plenty of HP just by naturally leveling up. Oh, the defense is going to save Punch McFacing. All right, yep. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and remove that very strange message. Yeah. Yeah, we don't allow that kind of talk here. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's some like bot or some weirdo. Whatever. Any mention of that gets you banned immediately, I'll tell you that right now. And I've actually never had to ban anybody. But yeah, get banned, Matthew YouTube bot. Matthew bot. All right, how are we feeling about this, guys? Yeah, I know. I've never seen that in these streams either, man. Must be doing something right. If we're getting bots in here, spamming. Nonsense. One defense for the Ogre. That's kind of what I was feeling too. Honestly. Make him a little more tanky. Yeah, I know. Let's do this with the Ogre. W's on getting famous, yeah. We're so famous, brother. That's what we got. I'm feeling good about this. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Harris back as kind of a light assault unit. Punch McFacing with an early teleport, but that's okay because Dave Grohl is just, he's got the lane presence. Should help us win at the mini bosses, right? Should. All right, good job, Harris. Oh, Mindscapes again. Yeah, I know. That's what you kind of want to go in on what they're best at, but it also might make a difference. I guess we'll see. The clown generates income fast because he's pretty darn good at killing. If we look at this, their early returns show a slight favor in favor of them, with the Berserker really gaining a lot of favor. All right, so we got the dual takedown. That is big. That should swing things in our favor. It also gives us Serpent. Yeah, AD means attack. Yep. I think it's got to be attack damage. It's got to be. But when I was like first playing this, I was like, what does AD mean? You know what I mean? And it's just kind of by like process of elimination, you figure it out. Yeah, that sniper's got nothing on the ogre. Like, you could shoot him all day. Nothing. But this Berserker getting involved is scary, and look at that clown, man. All right, here we go. The first big test. Let's see it. Punch McFacing. Dude, don't, like, face tank it, man. Punch McFace Tank is what we should change his name to. Like, what are we doing? All right, good job. Pound down that knight. Dave Grohl is just a monster. Let's beat him down. Priest and all. That's right. Jingashi, Priest, healing. The hair is getting back there. And this is going to be a big takedown if we can get it. They get Serpens, it looks like. Okay, nice. Robert Lee goes down, and we get him. Morgard, down. Good. All right, so let's start pushing towers here, boys. All right, Tico. Yeah, you can't hide behind that tower. Excuse me. Too long. That's for sure. All right, good job, Dave Grohl with the kill. Excellent job, Dave Grohl. I mean, Dave Grohl is MVP so far. By far, I don't care what the stats show. He has the most presence. Why? Because, well, he's a freaking ogre, right? How about that? You saw that. Little club whack on that tower. Takes it out. And an extreme amount of pressure on them, which is good in the elimination game for them. What are we thinking about Serpents here, boys? What are we thinking? Just, nah, like, I'm good. Nah. Alright, yep. You guys came to your senses. Good. Because otherwise, they get it. And we can't have that. Good job. Okay, get in there, boys. Take them out. Okay, that was a really bad approach. We led with the priest. Like, what are we doing, man? Terrible tactics. And then Punch McFacing trying to punch McFace tank. Like, why would you lead with the priest? It just doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Well, this one's tighter than maybe it looks. Although the numbers are in our favor right now. Mostly, except for the Jingashi is struggling. Alright, nice. Berserker goes down. Archer is nearing the end. Get him. Alright, good job, Clown. My man. And here's the Knights. Not known for her DPS. But Punch McFacing is, I guess, trying to melee the Knight. Hard to explain that one as well. Lots of head scratchers in this one. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us. Well, technically it was leading with hairs. They ganged up on him and pimp slapped the priest. Just, yeah. Alright, more guard again. And I guess we don't even want to bother contesting for this. It's wild stuff, guys. We are winning, and you're not contesting. Wild stuff, boys. Like, what are we doing? Who's calling the shots here? Nobody's calling anything. punch McFacin. That's what you're supposed to be good at. Not face tanking. Come on, put them out of their misery. Like, bro, what are we doing, man? Yeah, they are unrelenting, and if you don't have the ogre on the front line, you can't really repel them. Right, so that's like the utility of that secondary tank. Now, I'll have to check like the heals, but I'm not very impressed by the priest. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Punch McFacin. Just take him yourself. I feel like you can maybe melt him. Robert Lee goes down. And Armau and Cats flee. And here we go, Morgard. Are we going to contest this time? Looks like we leave Team Mindscapes right there on. Like, what are we doing? Alright, get there. Help him out. It's the priest. He's there all alone. Come on, boys. Help him out. Alright, good job. Great Morgard kill. Now let's address this immediately. Address it. Oh, no! We had it under control. And they dove in on my tower and killed it. It's now a 2-2. This is the final matchup, man. Crazy. Yeah, they stole it. They absolutely did steal it. $32,000 healing. I mean, I suppose it's all right, but you just got to get good, Unk. Right? Dustin Mambro, Unk. Get good, Boomer. Dave Grohl, Boomer. Get good. Actually, you were just fine. Let's go. All right, Ben. Band. Ben, like that one weirdo that was saying weird stuff in chat. Band. Vampire Band. Okay, so they're using the same strategy. Well, you take Ogre, Archer, Pole Warrior. Let's go with Ogre and Clown. For sure, right? We know we want those two. That's guaranteed. I view them as matchup proof. It's all about what we put around them. So, Clown mid, I do like that. It's been working. It's been fun to watch, too. Well, there's also the prospect of a Berserker as well. I guess he's not super tanky, though. Right? We kind of want more tankiness. So, Diego was like Knight the missing element. Right? With the tankiness of the Knight on the bottom lane. Yeah, I agree with stealing Knight for sure, 100%. They go Sniper again. Jingashi and Pole Warrior. Man, this is a new soundtrack. Kind of a banger. Could build our Berserker tank here. I mean, if we want the Berserker. I mean, we got Knights. I think Knight is support, right? So put Knight in support. Clown goes to mid. We need a jungle. A jungler. A decent jungler is the Ninja. Do you go DPS with Clown Ninja? So follow me on this. You go Clown Ninja DPS. You got Ogre Knight for tankiness. And then Dave Grohl to round it out on the bottom lane. What's like the ideal choice for him, I suppose. You're thinking Cavalry top? He's just so nerfed, man. He does 66 damage. He's got 900 health. At level 12, 1736. I mean, Berserker has 1890. and does literally double damage. I almost think you maybe go Berserker here, honestly. Go Berserker, make the hairs him. 20% stat for Dustin is also true. Yeah, so maybe you make him your jungles. That's also true. That is. You can't fully overlook that. You can't. I mean, I think with, like, the current options available, the Zerker, like, I'm completely fine with it. So, you're going to be mid Zerker jungles. Knight bottom. Kind of like the Knight and the Ogre on the bottom. So, Harris, what do you want to run here, pal? I think it is a fighter. I think you're right. I really do. Fighter has not been nerfed. He's actually been buffed. And he's pretty good. Let's take the fighter. They go Pyromancer. Alright, this is our kind of setup here. Right, no priest. I should write them personally and thank them for taking the Pyromancer. Gonna have a heck of a time against the Ogre and Knight. Let's go. Alright, so Pyro is top against the Hares. Okay, I mean, okay. Sniper and Jagashi. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. Yeah, Pyro's gonna be tough, so I think for the Hares, you go Magic Resist, right? Then you go AD. Or maybe AD HP. Something like that. Dustin Manbro. I think you have to make him more tanky. So let's go defense, AD, HP for Dave Grohl. Team Mindscapes. He's kind of either that or maybe you go AD, defense, HP, like that. Berserker has really low magic stats. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Wow. Well, he's got to avoid the Pyro. He has to. AD defense HP. Straight AD for Punch McFacin. Dave Grohl, AD defense HP. Do we like that? Defense HP defense for Mindscapes. Who's gonna just be pretty much a tank. So that's why I was comfy going AD. Let's go AD defense AD. I think actually HP is fun. This is probably what we're gonna rock with right here, boys. Magic Res. I mean, yeah, it's not good, is it? It really isn't. We do have to do some damage, though, right? So focus bottom mid ganking. Punch McFacin with the split pusher. Let's get it! It's only everything, right? This is the rubber match. This is the run. I'm feeling good about it. We've seen some great things from the Ogre. At full strength, right? We've seen it. Harris, how we looking early, buddy? See, we can, like, tweak this shit out, or stuff. Excuse me. Sorry, I try not to curse on stream. We can tweak this stuff all day. But at the end of the day, we just gotta get good. So there you go, guys. A rare Easter egg. Your boy says the S word. Did not mean to. I apologize. I'm really not that kind of content creator. At least yet, until this game really pisses me off, I suppose. Potty mouth, yeah. Well, the clown gets hard countered by everything until it levels up a bunch. Get some items. But this isn't good. Like, that's not good. Serpen goes to the red team. Or as we like to call them, the bad guys. I mean, what do you do? What do you do about that one? Harris, I mean, are you able to... yeah, I was about to say, like, can you do a stun strike on her and then just combo her up? But yeah, you're right. The archer is a good counter to the clown. Bottom lane is winning, though. And we got a Morgard coming up. Tico is down. Tico's going to be down when Morgard spawns. So is Robert Lee. Let's see if we can get there quickly. Come on, Harris. Get in there. Tactical Monscapes. Come on, buddy. All right, boys. Like a ravenous horde. Go to the tree. Let's go. Dave Kroll. It's getting chased out, man. You're the ogre. What are we doing, man? Let's go, boys. This is only like the most important matchup of the season. And what are we doing? After they stole the last one from us, they stole it. I mean, we were in command. In control. Maybe part of it is that stupid berserker. Like, what do I keep taking them, man? I don't seem to win when we select berserker. I guess at least we get Serpen. But we sacked Morgard. It's just not good enough. It's got to be better. And we need that clown to get all funny like. The Harris is down. Incredible. Alright, we got empowered troops coming. Watch out. They like to just jump in there and take it. Like I wish my units would do, if I'm being completely honest. Archer goes down, though, and you got this Jingashi. Like, look at all that HP, man. It's crazy how much HP that unit actually gets. And just how tanky it is. It's crazy. Sniper takes the tower down. That, of course, just supplies gold for the war chest. Alright, now take him. Right now. Get him. Alright, good job, boys. We're starting to get a little stronger. Alright, way to go, red team. Morgard. Let's hope that we can, push a little bit with that, hopefully. Punch McFacin. And can we get a Serpen kill here as well? Tico falls. Great job. We need at least a tower to stand up, boy. Wait, they got the Morgard buff? What? I thought I did. Yeah, this is all she wrote, boys. Like, same type of graph as last time. So they got that Morgard kill, really? Did they, like, steal it from me? Because we were right there. Came in and stole it. Yeah, you bastard. Ugh. So what happens now? I think is a question. That is a most unfortunate loss. So we got to do the match 6 winner. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, friends. It's 2:30 a.m. here. I've got to do some stuff in the morning. But I am on the hook for one final beer ferry. So let's do the beer ferry and then let's kind of chat about this game, because I do like this game. The thing is if I get into another, 2, I guess, matchups, it's gonna be like 4 a.m. by the time I'm done streaming. I can't have that because I got stuff going on tomorrow. So, before the 4th of July, of course. So, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to pop back to the chatting screen. We're going to do the beer ferry. And thank you guys for the support. I do appreciate it. We're going to pop back and then we're going to talk about this game because this game's fun. It's fun. I think I missed an opportunity the way I set this up, though. Right? I missed an opportunity. I think we can add a bunch more units. We can start at open enrollment. So we can actually, handpick units. And maybe we can start in, a more grueling region or... region, right? To where it's a little harder, to where you're not having, you don't have a multi-million-dollar facility and, I don't know, all that stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's where my mind goes. But what I do know, at least initially, is, I'm at 2:30 here, folks, and it's just getting a little late on your boy. So, I'm going to sit here, and we're going to chill. We're going to chat. We're going to have a beer. And, we're just going to chat about the game. I want to know what you guys want to see next on it. I mean... Is it far-fetched? Is it foreign? Is it crazy? Let me pop back for a second. But is it far-fetched, foreign, or crazy for us to simply start afresh? Well, actually, not. It is. It is, kind of. This would probably be one more stream. The problem is I'm at 2:30, and I got a place to be in the morning, so... It's just tough, time's just running out for me, right? Time is just running out. Suriastian says start fresh. Use the dev version with the new units. I mean, we could certainly do that. We could certainly take a look at that. If you guys like this game, right? I certainly want to play things that you guys like and will show up for, right? And this is something that you like. I mean, I have, thoroughly enjoyed my time with Teamfight Manager 2. I knew this game was going to be good. The question for myself was how good. And yeah, this game is solid, man. Super, super solid. And unlock all champions from the get-go. Can agree with that. Like the idea of a new run with lesser facilities. It's a way to pick your own non-boomer team. Right. Excuse me. So that's what I'm getting at, man. That is, Dustin, that is exactly what I'm getting at. How can we hand select some more units? And how you do that is by way of transfer window, okay? So this opens up, and then you can sign trade and all that stuff, right? I started the run because I didn't realize this, but I started the run right here, Wednesday the 4th, after the transfer window. So the roster we had, the team we had, everything that we had was already locked in. And then I didn't really apply a proper training schedule on day one. Instead, it took me here to actually do it. We didn't make any merch. And we're also we're playing with the best team, right? So you start with a fully furnished house. So it feels a little different than maybe starting a new run afresh with all the heroes unlocked, where we have a ton of flexibility. So, that's kind of where my mind goes toward, hey, maybe we should consider starting a brand new run we could bring, you guys back into the fold, and we can add others as well. I don't know, that's just what I'm thinking. Now, of course, I only do currently stream one night per week, but if we get in a good flow with a game like this, maybe we can maybe I'll do Wednesday nights or something, and we can dedicate that to Teamfight Manager 2 or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other ideas, because what I find myself as a content creator is, I play these games, I have these streams, you guys like them, I like them, we're having a lot of fun, but then it's like I only stream once a week. You know what I mean? So it feels like what we did last week, it's like all this time has passed, and, truly it has passed, but all this time has passed until we get back to this week, and then it's like pick up where you left off. Well, if you're trying to do that and then other streams or other games or other content types, it's like we're going to draw this out for months. So I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Obviously, I rely upon you guys and what you guys think and what you guys want to see. That is my main focus, to give you content that you guys want to watch, to give you a stream that you guys want to click on and come to and hang out for, right? So I'm just kind of thinking out loud. So just want to hear some thoughts about maybe starting afresh and maybe, I don't know, really doing some sort of big try hard where each win feels good and we don't have a bunch of boomers, because, let's be honest, I'm not sure what's next after this. It kind of feels like, maybe what I'll do is just do it offline and see if I can learn a little bit more about the game so I can be better prepped for a full run. That is certainly a possibility. I don't know. Definitely let me know. Yeah, we get it. You got to deal with daily life. Yeah, 100%. You say 42 likes. We got 42 likes, boys. How about that? Harris is a boomer. Harris is part of the solution. All under 20 only, right? Yeah, get a bunch of 14-year-olds. Yeah, you're learning heaps. It's a surprisingly complicated game. It kind of is, man. It actually kind of is. I'd be curious, how these different stats kind of play into it. And while we are pondering and pontificating, thanks for the support tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. And because of your wild and awesome and amazing support, Serastian joining was the straw that, broke the camel's back, or the straw that summoned the beer fairy, right? The right mixture of pixie dust, I suppose. The beer fairy hath cometh. Let's get it. Oh, that's right. I gotta click it down here. We gotta fix this stupid Steam Deck.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Or stream deck, more like. Well, we got the beer fairy in. What do you know, Dark Wolf? You came at the right time, buddy. Good to see you, my man. Good to see ya. Hey, we got you. We got you some runs there, Dark Wolf. 3 games played. How about that? We busted you out. I think there's a ton of different fun approaches we can take with this game. It's just it's tough when your boy only streams once per week. But if you guys want to see this next week, we can fire it up again. Maybe fire up a brand new run. Start from scratch. And, go for the real gold. Maybe we can do that. Definitely. That's what I'm enjoying this game. I really am enjoying this one. The thing I noticed is call-outs and communication being the same language is very important. I think you're 100% right on that one, Mackie. 100%. You lost every game you were involved in, sadly. Yeah, Wolf, you just don't quite have the stats yet, but you are certainly an up-and-comer, my man. You really are. Part of the solution, because we got a bunch of, 22-year-old boomers on our team. They're getting old, right? They're atrophied. And they're just getting old. They're failing. They're struggling. Team Mindscape's here. The guy can't even see the CPU screen anymore, right? Bro's really struggling out there. And another thing I learned in this video here today, in this live stream, excuse me, not video, live stream, is the importance of, if you have a character you like, then use them. Certain characters are going to do better in certain spots, for sure. But just because the ogre isn't listed as top row or bottom row or middle row, it doesn't mean, I mean, just think about the ogre. What does it do? What does it do well? It's still going to be just fine on the top, middle, or bottom row. Probably don't throw him support. Or maybe you could, I suppose. But, I mean, top, middle, bottom. He's going to be your HP tank, right? And then setting up the items that they're choosing as well. That's another, like, important thing to kind of think about. So, lots of things to consider here, boys and girls. And, you know, I had a good time. I really, really did. I mean, we chilled. I mean, I played a few MOBAs, like, way back in the day. I know what a MOBA is. I don't play MOBAs. I like the idea of a MOBA. I think it's fun, right? It's fast-paced. You can just sort of get into it and rock and roll and play a bunch of matches at varying levels of success. Put your build together or die trying. Adapt on the fly, all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I learned a lot. I tend to learn a lot about games as I play them more, for sure. Dark Wolf did just wake up, yeah. I bet Harris and Manbro send money to Nigerian princes. Take Grandpa's keyboard away. The MOBA communities are far too toxic for me. They never want to work together. You know something? So in my experience, and I've got very, very little experience with MOBAs, but in my experience, I would concur with you. Very toxic, like wildly toxic, man. Like you make like one wrong move or you don't know everything about everything or you don't do this or that. Like you got somebody yelling at you or typing like in all caps at you. It's like, all right, maybe this really isn't for me, right? Like I haven't played this game for 1,000 hours. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like my first exposure to a MOBA. I guess a MOBA energized group of people playing it, right? I was playing it for fun. They were taking it too seriously for sure. So that is a stream idea next week, friends. It is. Now I do have July coming up. July is kind of a busy season for me. And well, we are in July, I should say. But I don't know, if we want to make sort of something dedicated to this game, especially, I don't want it to dominate my normal variety stream nights every single Friday. So maybe I can consider adding like another streaming night during the week where we can rock and roll with this game. We'll definitely see. I'll have to figure it out. And of course, the best place to stay connected is the Discord link right there in the pinned comment. Otherwise, you can also go to www.abobanos.com. That's right, we got the .com here, friends. And that is where my streaming schedule will be. I update it as I know what I'm doing. So those are a couple of places. Or just subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell. And of course, you will know when we go live or release a video. It's really, real simple. Yeah, shorter stream limit. Yeah, 100%, man. Serastian, that is a good recommendation, buddy. That's a good recommendation. Like he says, happy 250th. Yeah, happy 250th, guys. We're there, man. We are almost 3 hours in. Yeah, Wednesday stream. Yeah. I mean, like, so my thought on Wednesday, like, I do have to work the next day, right? Like, Friday, I don't have to work the next day, which is why I like Friday. But I do have to work the next day on a Wednesday, so it almost feels like maybe we could, you know, jump in and do more like a stream series of it. Jump in for 3 to 4 hours. Just hammer it, chat, hang out, hammer it good. And then just sort of be under the assumption and understanding that it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream because I can't go 8 hours on a Wednesday at 6:30. It's just not going to happen. Because then I'm not going to work tomorrow. And if I don't go to work tomorrow, you know what happens then, folks, right? Your boy gets fired. And then, yeah, we're scraping by. It's just not an option. So, set a timer on stream. That's actually a pretty good idea. Because I tend to just go, man. I tend to just go. You get a promotion? Nah, same job as always, but I mean, you have to show up for it, obviously. During the playoffs or championship. We'll call you out when it's done. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Either that or I could set, something on my phone or something. I'll kind of figure out how I want to do it, but I do like this game. I think you guys like this game. There's a lot of energy around this game, right? Even though I think there was like an average of, 35 to 40 people here most of the night. Like, you guys were just buzzing in chat, like, adding a ton of chatter, which is great, right? Right? Like, that's what you want to see. So, make donations or squad joining, increase the timer. Yeah. That's maybe more of an incentive than the beer fairy. I don't know. Guys, we will figure it out, but either way, another fun stream of Teamfight Manager 2. Like, good stuff. Like, absolutely good stuff. Always great hanging out with you guys. Enjoy your weekends. Have a happy 4th. Javi. Personally, I'd be super down for more streaming. It's a highlight of my week. So watch VODs if they're a game I like, but streams I'll watch either way because chat is so dope. Yeah, man. So that's some good feedback too, guys. Like, that's some good feedback too, right? I want to create an environment that you guys want to be a part of, right? That you guys want to come to, chat, hang out, chill, all that good stuff, right? Like, that's ideally what a streamer wants, of course, right? I don't want a toxic, crappy environment where nobody talks or everybody's, arguing with one another. Definitely not. But you guys are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. So, I do appreciate that feedback, Javi, because, I mean, that's just good stuff to know, right? Yeah. You can definitely get this one. It's in early access. Tape to tape early access as well. I think we're going to get a release soon, boys. I think we're going to get a release soon. We just got another big update, right? Just got another big update to tape to tape. How about that, man? It's wild stuff. Tape to tape has been just wickedly on fire. What a fun game that is. Like, just solid all around, man. Came for the content and stayed for the stream. Well, I appreciate you, Mackie. And you are in all of these streams, Mackie. Like I appreciate that. Like, that is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, tape to tape is... Oh, dude, tape to tape is phenomenal. So, there it is, boys. The Beer Fairy's offering hath been emptied out. And it's all good. I think we're at the end of another fun stream and another fun night together. So, kind of already said this, and I don't want to be redundant. I don't want to be on a loop. But truly, guys, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate, you guys showing up, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, chatting, being awesome, and just being awesome, right? Like, I appreciate that. It makes me look forward to coming back here and doing this every Friday. Maybe we'll add another night while we explore this amazing game, Teamfight Manager 2. Excuse me. Or maybe not. I mean, you let me figure that out. But I do appreciate you guys, and you give me a lot to look forward to in coming here every Friday, at the very least. Astian's asking, who's my favorite champ in Teamfight Manager 2? Oh, man. I mean, it's such a hard choice now, man. I would have probably said, like, if you asked me during last week's stream, I would have said Sniper, probably. or maybe Lancer. But now, I don't know. Like, I saw the Hammerer. Literally, so the Hammerer. Right? And he needs a better name. The Hammerer, like, make him like the Warlord or something. But I saw the Hammerer. Man by hairs. At level 1. Right, level 1. Literally just, like, go forward. Right? Go around the little bend. Right, turn, go down to where the enemy tower is. And just with no resistance at all, just, like, get right on the enemy tower at level 1. And just, like, bam, 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 bam. Right? Like, so that's pretty crazy. And the enemy team made the smart choice in banning the Hammerer from me for sure. Like, he really did. Because I was going to pick him. That would have been my first round selection. The Hammerer, impressive clown. Very impressive, but I think the clown is highly propped up by just the fact that he got boosted again, right? So he's really strong right now. He'll come back to Earth. If you use him enough, the game's going to nerf him, right? One unit that I'm really kind of... that I think has some potential that maybe I need to understand a little bit better is the Jingashi, or however you say it. I know I'm butchering that, but that's an interesting unit as well. Like, it's goofy, right? He kind of like jumps around like Mario or something. It's goofy. He stuns. I think stun is pretty good. But, I mean, I just see him like his life bar is just so robust. It's crazy. Jiangshi. Jiangshi. Got it, man. Got it. Thanks, buddy. Jiangshi, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, so I see him bouncing around. I see him summoning, like, little dudes that come out. I see him doing all this stuff. I mean, it's good stuff. I think he's got some real strong potential as well. I mean, honestly, I think every class can actually be good. It depends on how much the game nerfs them. And it depends on, like, who your opponents have, right? Like, they wouldn't make a game like this where there's a class that isn't good at all and nobody uses. Instead, what the game does is it forces you to use the classes that you don't use by making them stronger. You know, look no further than the clown. So that's kind of what I'm noticing. And, you know, we kind of had a losing streak. I don't know. I'd say about a third of the way through the stream where we lost a bunch. And I was wondering why. Like, why are we losing? Like, that was a question I was asking myself. Why are we losing? Like, what is going on? I'm using the same formula. I'm using a lot of the same units. I'm using the same, I guess, strategy or approach to this. Why are we losing? Well, why are we losing? It because, I mean, literally because like some units got nerfed that we used all the time because we used them all the time. That's why they got nerfed, right? Then other units got buffed, and the enemy used those other units, and I didn't, right? So I've really learned that a lot in this game is, I mean, you always have to adapt the units that you're using, which makes sense, but you kind of get sucked into this thing. And then when you have a 20% buff, when you use your main, you kind of get just stuck into that. Well, I found myself on the other side of that, I guess, from stream start to stream end. I found myself doing a complete 360 on that, which is interesting. I mean, I don't know. This game has a lot to like. It'd be fun if there were like other maps, right? Like, that would be super fun. And I'm sure they're working on all of these said things for sure. But either way, Teamfight Manager 2, I mean, it's been a great $15 investment for me personally. I enjoy it. I've got no regrets at all. And, you know, still, the head-scratching AI choices sometimes, right? I mean, who knows about that? They probably should focus on trying to tune that up as good as possible once this thing goes full release. But, I mean, ultimately, the game is fun to play. I enjoy it. It does make me laugh. It's funny. You guys calling 23-year-olds boomers is funny. And ultimately, it's just a good time. Had a blast last week with it. Had a blast tonight with it. And it's a good way to sort of bring in the 4th of July, I suppose. America's 250th anniversary. So I think, my friends, with that said, you have given me solid feedback. I think you guys like this game. I think there's a certain pretty hardcore segment of you that likes this game. And you want to see some more right here on the channel. You want to see some more in the chats and all that good stuff. So, I think we will certainly be seeing this again soon. Absolutely. Your boys just got to figure out when, from a scheduling, from a timing perspective. I can't go, 8.5 hours every stream. And this is kind of a long-winded game. I think you guys mostly get the idea of it. Most of the people here have played it. So maybe we can just do a faster-paced run where we start afresh. We start anew. We start from the bottom. We do free agency. We get all set up. And we go for it. And we do it in 4-hour mini streams. Although 4 hours is basically what a lot of people just normally stream. But we think about it like that. That's kind of where I'm leaning, because I don't want this to dominate my normal streaming schedule, because, believe it or not, there are some people that don't like it too. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's where my head's at. Look for an official announcement and join the Discord server in the pinned comment so you can stay up to date on what we're doing. Check out www.abobaknows.com for a streaming schedule. That's where I throw it. And that's all that website is. It's not trying to sell you anything or anything like that. It's just a streaming schedule and what I've recently uploaded. It's really all it is. Tech Rabbit has done a great job updating it, though. It looks sharp. It looks cool. You guys should give it a look and let me know what you think. And furthermore, and final announcement. I'm going to get a video ready for a Bobo Knows music to release tomorrow. Okay? Going to be releasing tomorrow a new entry into the series that's a membership exclusive. So good stuff. And frankly, friends, your boys got to get ready to have a good weekend with family and friends. So I'm going to get out of here, man, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, absolutely fantastic. You guys rock, and just absolutely rock, and I can't thank you enough. Thanks for the support. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for smashing that like button. Thanks for hitting subscribe. We got a couple of new subs this evening. And, you'd think a channel with 11,000 subs just gets subs all the time. Boys, that's not how it works at all, man. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I've had days where we're in the negative for subs, right? So it's not how it works. The algo is rough. It's brutal. And it's just all the more reason to appreciate you guys being here. So thank you so much once again. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Yeah, man. A link in the pinned comment. It's the second link there. Discord. Let's see. That's the Discord link right there, my friends. Click on that. Enjoy that. Absolutely. Yep. You guys are all welcome. It's a free Discord. A bunch of cool people here. A bunch of people in chat are there. And, feel free to join it if you like. Stay plugged in with what we're doing on the channel. It's really just a chill spot, right? I kind of post what I upload. There's some cool people chattering about cool things. You can share some photos if you want to about things you're passionate about. You can share photos of your pets. You can introduce yourself. You don't have to do any of these things. It's just a chill block of the internet to say hi and meet some cool people that you will undoubtedly see in another stream, right? So, good opportunity. All right, absolutely fantastic, Dustin. Yeah, man, love seeing photos of dogs. Of course, I'm a huge dog advocate myself. And speaking of dogs, why don't we end with the Luna Machine sleeping peacefully in the background. And she's really excited. So she gets to go see her best friend tomorrow. Her best friend, his name is Gia. G-I-A, Gia. That's her best friend. Luna, you want to go see Gia? You want to go see Gia? You want to go see Gia? See, so the word Gia is it's a big word for her, right? She loves it. And that brings the Luna dog out of her shell or slumber. And she's looking forward to seeing her best friend Gia tomorrow. So, Luna dog's going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. I hope you guys are happy. Happy 4th of July. And thanks again for allowing me to host you. Give me the privilege of hosting you this fine evening. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for showing up and spending some time here. Spending some time with me. Spending some time with everybody else. I do appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much. Your boy's got to get some sleep. I got some big plans tomorrow. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'll be catching you in the next one. Stay tuned. I will let you know when it's happening. Otherwise, we stream on Fridays. I mean, that's going to happen. We're going to stream on Fridays. But I will let you know if there's any other streams happening. Thank you so much, guys. Have a fantastic evening. And do not blow yourselves up, please. It's the 4th of July. Be careful. Be a little bit careful. I mean, definitely have too much to drink or whatever you want to do. But don't blow yourselves up, because my brother did that. And that's a long story. I'll maybe tell you that next week. Anyways, see you guys later. Thanks so much. Cheers. And happy 4th.